Hello, welcome to another episode of Window Watching the Weekend Plus Monday. Okay, I hope all is well. They say everything that glitters is not gold. Somebody must need to hear that. Everything ain't always what it seems to be. Okay, so we're doing Window Watching the Weekend in the reverse order this week because I keep switching it up every other week. Okay, so that means today we'll be starting with the Pisces. Come on in, take a seat, get comfortable. Get your snacks, whatever. You smoke, you drink, whatever you're doing, okay? Hit the like button, too. All right? Do that. Make sure you get the like. Hit the like button. So, the likes go up. They get out in the algorithm, all that other shit. Whatever YouTube's requiring at the time. All right? Okay. Hey, hey, Southern Moon Vision. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for hitting the like button. Look, I just got done giving a speech about that. All right, thank you. All right, so let's see. We're going to start with the Pisces, going down to the Aries. I'll flip it every other weekend. That's how I do that, in case anybody's wondering. Shuffle them up real good. So I got these, today, I pulled out some different cards because I got tired of the same old. Messages from the Ancestor Oracles, and I love this card, this deck, but I barely use it. Sacred Travelers, and I got the Muse Tarot. So them the cards I got with me today. God, Universe, Angels, Spirit Guides, and Ancestors, please give us clear and precise messages for all the signs from the Pisces to the Aries. Thank you. Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light is welcome here, Spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome. And I ask that you rebuke it in the name of you. Amen, 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 amen. Is that Aquarius? That look like a water berry to me. Welcome. Aquarius is the second in line when I go in reverse. All right, cutting, getting started. Let's get it started in here. That's what I heard. And then look on the bottom it says sound musician. Okay, so let me write down a timestamp here for the Pisces people. All right, Pisces. I'm gonna give y'all a couple more shuffles because that was my original shuffle for the prayer and all the people. But I'll shuffle it up a couple more times to give you an individual cut. See what we got. Inspiration, Holy One. Writer, words, courage, hero. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I want to go see about this inspiration. Oh, I just passed it. The higher self has many expressions, invisible. Physical forms as well as non-visible forms, and comes to you in a particular manifestation depending on your upbringing, your culture, shared communal agreement, or the preferences you developed along your spiritual path. Amongst possibilities, there exist in the collective human conscience certain figures who stand out as spiritual or religious masters, ones who are predominant figure typically shared and honored by a group, community, or larger population. Known though known by many names, the generic term for any of these ancestors is Holy One. You know, that just gave me a little epiphany because I feel like spiritual people, they always be against religion, not really against them, but they always be like they don't really have a lot of the best things to say about them because they feel like religious people always got something to say to attack them, right? But in this passage, it made me think about how it's leaders in both communities. Some people are religious, like they go to church and they do Christian stuff, but they still got an in-tuneness about them. But that's very rare to have somebody with their mind that open. But I was just thinking about that. Like it's leaders in both communities. It's just some people's minds are so closed. It's a problem. Pisces. But they got to do what they got to do, baby. They got to do what they got to do. Because everybody don't got that discernment from the Lord. So maybe they ain't going to get it. Or ain't meant for them in this lifetime. Shit, who knows? But discernment only comes from the Lord. I know that for sure. Creativity. Artist. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Then they be sitting there trying to point that finger and tell you what you gonna do and what you ain't gonna do and how you supposed to do it and how you ain't supposed to do it. Like, okay, sir, ma'am. Hey, leave them cats alone. Somebody gonna get you. This dog ain't listening to somebody scratch his ass up real good. Adapt. What does that say? Yeah, adaptation. Adaptation, yeah. Master and sister. DNA. That's wild, because I just got done reading the card about the Holy One, and now we got Master Ancestor DNA. So it's given that you're receiving some type of inspiration with your ancestors, or intuitively, look at instinct coming out. It's showing up as the animal. Somebody's spirit guide animal. What do they call it? Is this the spirit animal? Could be like, what is this? Is this a lion? It looked more like a tiger to me. I feel like it's a tiger, but baby, don't give me the lion. Okay, so it got instinct, adaptation, and creativity. I feel like somebody's receiving some type of message from an ancestor. Or you're tapping into some type of creativity that goes back in your DNA. But I feel like you get this. Your messages come. Yep, there we go. Bam. Grandmother on the bottom of the deck. Something from your grandmother. You could be tapping into something, because that's the grandmother card. It could be your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your great-great. It could be even further down the line. And look, she the person on the front. But somebody's getting intuitively some type of messages about creativity, or you're learning to adapt to what your DNA is. And now, dang, Spirit, I just gave a whole speech about being spiritual and being religious, right? That could be it for you. And some people could be used to religiousness because your grandmother went to the church. Your grandmother was this. My grandmother was apostolic. But I'm spiritual. But anyway, so, and some people's parents was already spiritual. Some of these people that got spiritual parents, they start getting taught about intuition at 4. The fuck, like, not in the Christian community, they don't. But it's some type of creative venture, and I feel like it's coming from your ancestors. It's coming from down the line, from your ancestry tree. But I do feel like you learn this intuitively. Somebody could be communicating with you like your grandmother, or somebody further down the line than your grandmother. But it's some type of creative spark here, or your ancestors are trying to help you with something. What's the creativity? I should have. Let me get one of these real quick. For the creativity. R2. Passion and pleasure. Savior. What is it? Savor your life. And then this is fogged in. Go slow and take time. So you're having a hard time with something. Something's clouding your creativity. That's what this is. There's passion and pleasure, which would be the Ace of Wands, which would be all falling under fire. Like creativity. It's something inspiring. Something. No, it's something you enjoying yourself with. You're having passion and pleasure with a person or a situation, but it's causing you to be fogged in. Whereas you need to maybe slow down, go slow and take your time. I feel like it's with the 8 of Cups here and the passion and pleasure. I feel like it's some type of passion and pleasure here in your energy, but it's clouding what your creativity, if that makes sense. It's like, and that makes me feel like when you get with somebody, let's say you get with somebody and y'all mixing and y'all mingling and y'all doing y'all thing, right? But it gives me, for it to be fogging you in, right? That brings me to the point of you're exchanging some type of energy with this person and it's not helping you, but it's hurting you, right? Because if you come here as a creative being, free, ready to explore, ready to create, then there's no way your vision, your intuition, Anything spiritual is getting foggy because you having passion and pleasure with a motherfucker. That's a problem, baby. I'm gonna tell you why. Your ancestors is telling you to walk away first of all, and you don't come to a motherfucker's life fully clear and having your clarity and being just fine, and all of a sudden your gifts start going down, not up but down, like you wasn't foggy when you got here, right? So your ancestors are trying to let you know that some motherfucker you mixing and mingling with is a problem. Time to walk away. Time to go. Time to leave a motherfucker your take. See, look at that. 5 of Pentacles. This motherfucker ain't doing shit but taking. Taking. Maybe they ain't like, hey, Pisces, let me get this. Thank you, Pisces. Give it here, Pisces. Thank you. Take. I give it. And I'm pretty sure you're a giver in most scenarios if you a healed person. Okay, you a healed Pisces, you give it. The non-healed ones don't mind taking. Okay, I'm just saying. I've been a non-healed Pisces, so don't tell me. Argue with your mama. That's my favorite line. I'm just saying, I've been an unhealed Pisces, and now I'm working on being a healed one. I'm a healing Pisces now, but I ain't completely healed, right? I could still got some shit I could work on, because I'll be seeing it when I'm out there and somebody cut me off. I'll be like, Lord, let me just be humble. That's the only thing that bothers me, because my motherfucking kids is here, bitch. Don't make me find you. That's how I be feeling. But I don't be wanting to feel like that. I be wanting to chill the fuck out. But I'm saying this to say that I don't feel like it's you that don't mind taking something from a person. I feel like you're mixing and mingling. I feel like let's just call it sex. Okay, let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Anyway, I'm talking about that to say, like, say you're having sex with somebody and they juju or they energy ain't that great, right? It's going to rub off on you, okay? Which could cause you to become fogged in, feeling like you don't know what the fuck's going on, where shit done. Like, I feel like somebody's ancestors is telling you to get a fuck away from somebody. You need to walk away from this person because you're losing shit, which I feel like is your spiritual gifts are declining with a motherfucker because they don't supposed to be there, right? Your choices, movements, and decisions to the Ace of Pentacles. It's supposed to be some type of new beginning, some type of opportunity. And then look at the devil on the bottom. Good morning. Only about 12 minutes. I'm still on Pisces, the very first person I'm doing today. Look at the devil. Y'all ain't lying to y'all motherfuckers. Somebody better let this motherfucker go. You got the devil and the Hierophant. That's the lower end and the devil sitting here at the bottom. You got material harvest and ego. Come the fuck on. I'm not motherfucking about to play with y'all. Look at this. The Awakening, the Sun. The Hang Muse and the King of Cups. Look, that could be a Pisces masculine. But I feel like it could be a Pisces feminine too. But whoever you out here mixing and mingling with ain't mean you no good, baby. And you need to let them go. It's some type of opportunity that you need to be moving towards, or some type of new beginning that you need to be exploring. Ace of Pentacles. Because this motherfucker ain't going to help you at all. They might got some good pang or some good wang, but that's all you're going to get. And I ain't going to say everybody want them some good pang or good wang, but do you want it at the cost of your spiritual gifts? Hell to the no. It's what you better be yelling at that screen to me. Okay. This is the Ace of Pentacles, but it ain't for them. It's for you. And that's what I said. This the Lord trying to move you away from a motherfucker. And it's time for you to get lion strong like the Leos do it. You could be dealing with a Leo, but that's what it's saying. Restrict yourself. Get the fuck in the calmer waters. I don't give a fuck who happy, how much you getting fulfilled. Fuck all that. It's time to go, baby. I'm telling you. The spirit says you was supposed to be on your own because he's trying to bless you, give you some type of gift. And it's a tired moment here because there is an opportunity that you're moving towards. And this, which you probably know, but you probably didn't know that this motherfucker can't go with you. Who was I telling that to? I was telling that to somebody. Sagittarius. The Lord will bless you. Right? He will have a blessing with your name on it and he's ready to send it to you. But then when you look over there, he see, damn, you chilling with that motherfucker. Oh, that motherfucker ain't getting no blessings of this. They might be getting blessings, but this ball of blessings do not get to go to that person, right? So the Lord will be watching, okay, all right, Pisces still over there chilling with that person. They not ready for the blessing, right? So in a sense, your blessings are being blocked, right? Because of who you deciding to surround yourself with. Ain't that a bitch? Not that, no offense, Lord. I don't mean I got a problem with your rules or nothing, but ain't that a bitch that you can fuck yourself up trying to keep motherfuckers around? If you don't know, now you know, okay? So this person got to go. Whoever they are, they got to go because it's a blessing. It's a gift. It's something here that you can't receive because somebody's in your vicinity that can't touch the blessing with you, right? And before the Lord throw that blessing over there and let you catch it, he'll hold that motherfucker and keep it safe. so that he can make sure the blessing get to the person he wants to have it, right? You been and gave it up to a motherfucker, shared it all out with a motherfucker that ain't gonna be here in the next couple of years. I don't know what it is. I just know the Six of Pentacles is always a gift from the divine, okay? And the Nine of Pentacles is saying that you are good on your own. Matter of fact, better off on your own than dealing with a motherfucker. And it's a tower moment. It's a powerful revelation, but it requires you to be strong and move to calmer waters. What's the tower for you? Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Everything, look, the world is getting worse. The demons are coming out. Shit, I don't got a problem being alone, baby. Who? The fuck is this? The Tower is the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. Damn, do it hit you in the gut? I don't, but it's only gonna be I feel like this Tower moment only happens for you should you agree or see in your intuition somewhere what the Lord is telling you. All right, you will receive a message of something that's below the surface, which means you're going to look at your person. I'm telling you, you about to receive a secret. That's what this is. The Lord is telling you a secret, and it's up to you how you take it. He might not say, hey, that person is they undercover. They are undercover brother, or they a cheater, or they not an honest person. Or he might not say that, but he might give you a hint to say, move your ass away from that person. And don't be like, but I love him, Lord. Why? Because then you picking your heart up off the floor, your face up off the floor after that bitch shatter. Keep that same energy that you told the Lord, but I love him, Lord. Why? You don't want to hear that. You ain't going to want to hear it then. You ain't going to want to be picking your face up or your emotions, baby. I'm telling you. So that's why we got to get good at listening to our intuition so it can help us avoid disaster. The Lord is always going to give you a warning before the disaster. Just make sure you're listening to the warnings, baby, is all I'm saying. What you receive on your intuition has not yet surfaced. That means it's happened on the spiritual realm, but not yet manifest in the physical. Or it's happened in the physical realm, but it's happening behind your back, under your nose, somewhere you ain't spotted it. So it's getting exposed, but it's still below the surface. It ain't came out yet, but you're being told about it, right? Like a secret, like I told you. Then you still got the nerve to be trapped up in your head about what the Lord is telling you. Ooh, wee, baby, this ain't gonna be good for you. Be careful out there, Pisces. Be careful out there. Because your perspective need to be that the universe is in control. Okay, you got to trust that. When it shifts, it's going to be in your favor. It's already in your favor. Obviously, the Lord is telling you a secret about the motherfucker who ain't trying to tell you what's going on. Okay, yeah, right? So stay in alignment with that, with the Knight of Swords energy. Stand your ground, and just know, Seven of Wands, this is your protection. You're about to cut somebody off and turn your back on them. That's what's about to happen. You're going to turn your back on the motherfucker, cut them off, because you're going to realize there's nothing more than 10 wands of burdens that you don't need to hold, baby, because you've been holding enough. I'm just saying. But it's up to you and how you working with your intuition, baby. But should you stand the Tower, I'm bringing this up to say that the Lord is saying you better off on your own. Thank you for hitting the like button. I hope all y'all did. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much love to you. So like he's saying, the Nine of Pentacles shows up to say you good on your own. In this case, you better off on your own and exchange an energy with a motherfucker who's going to dim your light. I hope you see it that way for yourself too. Six of Pentacles. The Lord wants to gift you, but you need to be good on your own. Not trying to hold on to this motherfucker because the wang or the pang is good. I'm just saying. Don't act like we don't be like that sometimes. The Tower moment comes in. I feel like it's a good one. Should you decide to stand in your power, be strong, be courageous, and remember who the fuck you are, okay? That's going to work out for you in the long run. You will end up with blessings. The Ace of Cups is love, but it's also attached to blessings because it's not just love. It could be associated with a house, a car, blessings, period, right? And then the Ten of Cups, emotional fulfillment. You're going to get that emotional fulfillment, but it ain't with whoever this is. Y'all probably just a fling anyway, is what I'm getting. But every energy ain't good energy to be swapping with. That's why you got to be careful, right? Adaptation. It's going to take some getting used to. Moving on the spot when your intuition tell you, cutting motherfuckers off when your intuition tell you, but you ain't got a lick of proof. It's going to take some adjusting. But it's the best for you. You're going to have to get used to your intuition and telling you to get the fuck up and go and leave that person alone. It's okay, though, baby. It's called the road of least resistance. Yes, and I'm always okay taking it. Yeah, because I used to be like, Lord, we got to have it out about this. But now I'm just like, Lord, I don't know what you doing, but I trust it. Let's go. That's how I am now. Because, baby, I done fucked myself over enough ignoring my intuition. But, baby, you got to do what you got to do. I'm going to listen. I'm going to listen. Because who? Oh, man. Y'all seen what's going on out there? It's getting worse and the people are getting younger. I just got a little notification on my phone where they got to take a 15-year-old into custody. Like, what's going on? How these people raising these kids out here? I don't know. And my kids think they don't realize they be having it good. Shoot, my son be like, I want to go to 1 year of high school. I be like, okay, buddy, but I'll see what I feel is best. And I ain't trying to like get a leash on them because I feel like as a parent, you have a different vision than your children. And I homeschooled my children. I snatched them out when COVID happened. Why? Because on my spirit, that's what the Lord told me to do. He ain't tell me to put them back, so they ain't go back. Shit. Look at you talking about. Okay, answering the call. Look at that. See, it's getting more and more creepy in this bitch, ain't it? Look at that. We getting, the Lord is calling. Are you picking up? Answering the call. The time is now. So it's something you're being told to do, something you're being guided to do, something intuitively you received a message to do. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. That's what the song playing. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. I guess somebody forgot. I guess somebody forgot that they the man or the woman. It's supposed to be ain't nothing to cut this bitch off, but I think we struggling. We squirgling. Tell me about answer the call with the adaptation. It's in your DNA. This is what you do. Like, this ain't, it just seems hard for you because you're looking at your feelings. Yeah, that's why I said you got all the tools you need to stay in alignment and cut this shit the fuck off. Right? It's just something. It's like you lose from your perspective. You're losing something and you're gaining something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, stand in your power. The Ace of Wands and the Chariot. That's why I said you got to get moving, baby, to this brand new passionate beginning of creativity. That's what we keep talking about. And this is King of Cups again. It's something for you here. It's something that you need to move on to or be courageous or overcome. And it could have very well be this Five of Swords. That's exactly what it is. You staying up in your thoughts, but I feel like it's your feelings keeping you there. And if you go King of Swords, which would be you putting your head over your heart, we won't be thinking about no feelings, will we? We'll be looking straight facts. Your heart says and your emotion says you love her or you love him. But the facts say the motherfucker don't deserve to be here. That was a little harsh, huh? But I'm trying to get down to the point. The facts say motherfuckers win you down with burdens and they keep on saying sorry. That's how you got to 10. Because after they gave you the first burden, they said, I'm sorry. And after they gave you the second burden, they said, I'm sorry. And after they gave you the third burden, they said, I'm sorry. Now you holding 10 in them bitches. How many sorries you gonna give me? The fuck? Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful. I couldn't help it. I'm always goofy. I can't help myself sometimes. 7 of Cups, 7 emotions. The 7 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. They call it emotions on these cards. And 8 of Voices. It's like, you don't know where you stand. You don't know what's going on. You're getting disappointed and you're still trapped in your mind. But let's still fix it. Bless, baby. I want to stay together. That shit about to come to an end. It's about to cease to exist. Especially if you're following your intuition. If not, then more power to you, baby. Get you some glue, get you some tape for when you got to take the pieces of your feelings back together because you ain't listening. Okay? All right. But it's something that needs to go, right? You got the tools that you need with this magician energy, and here's the alignment. You got the tools that you need to be in alignment, right? To put an end to whatever this is so that you can answer the call. So you get an answer what you being told to do. But it's all up to you, baby. I'm just saying. I just can't. Instinct. I keep trying to lead this card out, but I just want at least one. I left it out. Nope, I got one. Because I feel like when you put all of them together, they really give you a message. Instead of the regular tarot cards, they always say the same thing. Anyway, instinct, animal, and solitude. Lord, I'm telling you, Spirit, look at the solitude card is about being alone, right? It's about doing this by yourself. And not necessarily by yourself, but without these people that's already with you, right? Those people ain't coming, right? It's like having your favorite friend or your favorite family member or your favorite boyfriend or girlfriend. And now it's time to go and leave all them motherfuckers behind. And you want to keep trying to give motherfuckers passes because they blood. Or you want to keep trying to give motherfuckers passes because y'all got history. Or you want to keep trying to give motherfuckers passes because you're feeling sorry for them. But baby, feel sorry for yourself. Have history with yourself and put yourself first, okay? Because above all of that, you gotta matter over all of that shit. Fuck that family. No offense, but I'm just saying it. Fuck that family, fuck that boyfriend, fuck that other shit. Because the Lord is saying something else, right? Whatever you thought it was up until this point is changing. And you got to trust the Lord when he do that for you. Because he knows something that you don't. I'm just saying. Something about solitude and instinct. Practice makes perfect. But we never really perfect, are we? But we can practice and get better. This is what the journey is all about. It's about many things, but the intuition, like having that intuitive connection with the Lord is what you call being in tune. You could get some messages, right? In tune enough to get your messages, to avoid danger, to get the secrets in the 411 on motherfuckers when they thought they was going to play in your face and be secretive. Think about that. This is like an honor to be getting this, right? In the first place. So it'd be crazy to not be grateful for it, and even crazier to ignore it. I'm just saying. Some cycles coming to a close here. You're going on. It's like going on alone. So this is like your partner in crime or something. Your roadie that you've been hanging with forever. Your favorite family member that you always rocking with, or some person that you got emotional attachments to. But 9 of Wands, 3 of Wands. This is like being wounded. That's for some of y'all could be waiting on a motherfucker. You've been wounded. Been wounded trying to wait. But somebody been through enough, right? And it's time for your ships to come in. But your ships can only come in if you close out some cycle. If you let go of some part of this story that's holding you up. Because it's time for the book to close. But it's like you done, you done put a fold in the page so you can come back to it and read at that spot. Like, that book can never close all the way flatly. Why? Because you done folded the page so you can come back to it. That's a good analogy. I don't know. That was on my spirit to use, so I roll with it. But the Lord be knowing what he talking about. Sometimes I be giggling, and I be like, oh, that made a lot of sense, Lord. I get it. All right. Pisces, do what you got to do, baby. Make sure at the end of the day, your energy is what's protected. Because all you need to do is look out in this world. It's the cold one. Family ain't keeping motherfuckers from hurting each other. You see family in the mail, in the mail. Family in the mail. I don't know what that's about. You see family on the news too. If you watch it, and if you don't, you hear about it on YouTube or some shit where the other people be reporting it. You know, hey, this happened. You know how they got like the King Carlos. I watch him sometimes. Some of his stuff I watch. But you know they got people like that'll come and report on what happened, so you ain't even got to go check out the news. Matter of fact, it's probably more pleasant when you watch it through people like that, right? But I'm saying that to say that just because people be blood, that don't stop people from being jealous. That don't stop people from trying to get at you. Just because you love a motherfucker, that don't stop them from crossing lines that you put when you set your boundaries there. Like, none of that. They should, and they're going to probably look you in your eyes and telling you that you are. It's when the motherfuckers get the line and you got the Lord on your back. Having your back coming on through like, knock, knock, Pisces. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah, another one. We got to lead him behind too. And that might be all he say. He might not come to you and say, your person is cheating. Your person is doing this. Your person is doing that. Your cousin, your brother, your sister, your mother doing this. He might not say that. He might just tell you, hey, here's a knife. Not like physically, but here's a sword. Like, as far as the Ace of Swords go, cut him off. And you're going to be like, cut him off, Lord. You ain't going to understand. You're not going to be able to wrap your mind around what the Lord is telling you, right? It might be bigger than your brain can fathom. Right? But do it anyway. Because it's either you're going to trust in the Lord or you're going to trust in that family member. And I don't see how that's going to work out. I mean, think about it. Like, in the moment, you're going to be like, but that's my family, Lord. That's what you'll want to say to yourself. But really sit back, put your feelings out of it, and get into the facts. Like, The Lord knows that's my family. And he's telling me to cut them off anyway. Some shit is deep around this bitch. Cut the motherfuckers off and move on. Because if you don't, you're going to find out why the Lord wanted you to get rid of your own family. Get rid of them out of your life, okay? I be having to be clear, so I don't want nobody feeling like I'm saying the wrong shit or they got led wrong about me, baby, because no. Ace of Swords, cut their asses off. Cut ties with them. Leave them there, thing in the past now. And you'll be grateful that you did, and if you don't, you'll regret it. I'm telling you right now. Anyways, moving right along to Aquarius. Let me write down a little time stamp a little further than this. Let me give myself a little time to shuffle up the cards a little bit. Aquarius people. Window watching the weekend plus Monday. For the Aquarius people. What's that? Falling. Balance and tree. Oh, okay. You ain't gonna see that with a yep. What's up? What's up? Yeah, fuck them people. That's what I said. I say what I said. I don't care who they are, because in reality, it's gonna be a lot of people here in this lifetime to be your blood, but that don't mean that their spiritual destiny ain't here to go against you. That's all I'm saying. Everybody's got a mission, and some of these people work for the devil. I'm just saying, and they might just happen to be related to you. So what? You're gonna be like, well, we're family, Lord. Well, they work with the devil, but we're family, Lord. Like, no, you're not going to give a fuck about that then. I was just saying, so don't give a fuck about it now, because they could be the devil and the Lord trying to get you away from them. Think about it like that then, if that's what you need to do. Dang. Hey, that be sad, right? Like, I be feeling that way sometimes. But in the end, though, I be drawing that line, because I ain't the one with the grandbabies, but I'm the one that got the grandbabies. At the end, but I feel like this. In the end of the day, if I'm gonna cut you off, I'm not giving a fuck about none of that. And I feel like it's ways over time. As the more I heal, some people gotta go and some people don't have to go, right? But I'll be trying to figure it out and how that all goes along the journey, because I'm letting go of whoever. All I gotta do is hear there's been some spiritual activity. Dang, do you know what happened to such and such? I ain't seen him on Facebook. I think they blocked me. Don't let me motherfucking hear that, and I know I ain't blocked you, because, bitch, somebody in this motherfucker did. Now I'm checking in with ancestors like, oh, matter of fact, I don't even need to check in with them. They trying to block you. That means something to me. You got to go. Bye. I'm paying attention to that sign. I'm just saying. Paying attention to the signs is going to be your best, because it's like the universe don't just come out and be like, ha, 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 what you need to know. Nope, they be peeking and like, hey. They be peeking and hiding behind shit. Sometimes you got to break it down. Like, they could say wait, but you don't know if that means to sit here and wait. You want me to lift weights, or you want me to, what you want me to do? Like, you got to break shit down. Sometimes it don't be the the meaning of what that word is might not be what they saying, if that makes sense. Like, you can look at pictures and shit. And it's a lot of shit. You got to just get in with your intuition, because that's important. Did I cut? I think I did. Yeah, so we got words, writer. I seen that. And then look what's here again. That's the card that flipped. Balance, tree. Knowledge, teacher. Moon, cycles. The words, writer. Somebody's being taught something, but I feel like it's like the tree is here. And these cards are ancestry. That's why I said when I see that tree, it makes me think like ancestry. Like your family tree. Some type of balance is being restored within your bloodline or something like that. It's some teacher here. Words, writer. Somebody could be coming into the gift of what is it? I use it every week. I'm gonna say my version of clear. It's clear audience. That's what you call it. Look, let me double check, because when I don't feel good about what I'm saying, I don't know for sure. I'm like, I'm feeling like that's what it is, but I can't. Let me fact check. Clear audience. The ability to hear things that are not physically present but are considered to be real. It is a type of extrasensory perception that is often considered to be a form of clairvoyance. The word comes from clair, as voyance and audience is act of hearing. So I guess it could be clairaudience and clairvoyance. No, because clairvoyance is the ability to perceive psychic abilities through imagery. That means you close your eyes and you see something. That was my first thing that I ever got when I sat down and meditated. That was the first little clear that I received. And I'm like, what the heck that mean? Why? I was new to the journey, y'all. I was like, what the heck? I was trying to tell my twin, I meditated and I saw a vision. That motherfucker said, no, you ain't doing it right. You ain't supposed to see shit. That goes back a long time. But I'll talk about the clear audience, like when I sit here and I'm talking to my spirit, well, my spirit guides are talking to me, and I just jot it down. So then I come into the video with notes. That's because that's what I was doing. But anyway, this is about somebody, words writer, balance tree, and knowledge teacher. I feel like somebody's like clairaudient. You're either becoming clairaudient or you already are, and it's increasing. Somebody's learning more about their, is it lineage? Is that how they say it? Their lineage. I think that's what it's called. Like going back, way back in the bloodline to see where you come from, or this and that and everything else. But I feel like somebody, in this case, it's like a lot of knowledge from the bloodline coming through. Well, I'm saying that because I'm only on the second reading. I'm getting it again. Like your ancestors or your lineage, and they're coming to teach you something. Like, look at her. She learning from her grandpapa or somebody. Somebody trying to teach her something. But because knowledge is power. The wisdom, that's what he got. He's trying to give her some of that wisdom. Words writer. So I feel like somebody needs to get a paper and a pen, and when you hear things, like when you hear the words, and I'm gonna call it intuition, okay? Because I don't really know how to word that stuff. I just know how to do it. I just know how to sit here, get my book, write down what I hear. Right? Can anybody else hear what I'm hearing? No. But that's why it makes you clairaudient, right? Anyway, somebody needs to write down the words that they're hearing. And just write. Like sometimes you don't even realize that what you write, and you just be in a moment, and you have to go back and write and write it down. Remember, read that what you wrote down, and then it makes sense. But in a moment, you just be a vessel, right? And the Lord is using you to get a message out to somebody somewhere. So somebody's gifts could be increasing, and then maybe you freaked out about it. You like some of this man. I mean, he's sitting here writing, but he's a writer. Words. And do he got a computer yet? I don't know. He just look a little zoned out or a little stressed out. So somebody could be maybe a little bit distracted or zoned out. Like something could be freaking you out. Maybe this ain't what you... I don't know, y'all. I always just tell my ancestors, just whatever y'all do, please don't freak me the fuck out. I tell that to everybody, whoever be trying to connect with me. Don't come in this bitch knocking shit over. Don't let me hear footsteps and shit like that. No, come in here and ease your way in and like coming at this bitch tapping on me and shit. Now I'm motherfucker jumping up, hitting the ceiling. Like, what the fuck was that? Tell me about this writer. The writer in words. Somebody could be writing a book. Or you could have like a writer's block. If you are, though, I feel like that's going to balance this. It's going to balance out by some type of teaching or by some type of knowledge you receive from a teacher. It's like they tell you something. They give you some type of like hint or like a note, some knowledge to take along your life with you. And unbeknownst to you, it helps you out, whatever else that you was having a problem with that you needed balance. Crossing bridges, faraway places. Get ready for the new horizons. Yeah, this is something you're not used to. That's why they calling it a faraway place, a new horizons, because you're about to go and embark upon a journey that you're not really used to. You might not be new to it. You maybe have familiarity with it, but you don't really know about it hands on. Okay, crossing bridges, time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. Crossing bridges. It's like you're going into, you're charting into new territory, or you're getting some type of ascension. It's like leveling up. It's like graduating from one place and moving on to the next. Huh. What's this, spirit? No, wait a minute, wrong cards. I'm getting no more of those. Words. Writer. Faraway places, crossing bridges. Tell me about that. Two of voices to the death card. I'm hearing it's too late to apologize. It's too late. What's this about? Now we switching to love. I didn't feel like I was talking about love. I felt like I was talking about something deep, like something that you learn, something that like heightens up your intuition or your spiritual gifts getting sharpened. The first two cards they gave me out was the Two of Swords and the Death card. The Two of Swords is a crossroads. You can't see. You blindfolded, but your spiritual eyes are open. So this is why when you are faced at the Two of Swords, you at a crossroads. You have two directions you can go. You have a choice between this and that, but you need to do whichever one your intuition tells you to do, because that's the only way you're going to guarantee that it's correct. This is why they always point out in this Two of Swords that you can't see. Physically, you can't see, but spiritually, you can. That's why you go with your intuition, because the Death card is next. It's some type of ending or transformation. The Emperor, the Strength card, and the Seven of Wands. So it's like a choice between letting something end or letting something die out or standing your ground. Somebody could have to just speak up with the words card. Because it's like something's going to just stay the same, or you're going to have to step up and say something. You're going to have to be strong and take charge of it. If this is not the way you wanted it to go, then you got to say something. Because somebody, it's just like, you go along with stuff and you're not really in the, I ain't kicked my vape. Mind your business, okay? That's people say when they don't want to be judged. I don't care though. People can say what they want to say. I'm still going to do what I'm going to do. But the Death card to the Seven of Wands. It's something that's about standing your ground and just not letting people think that this is that, or they just do what they. It's like taking charge, bossing up, being strong and courageous. And Four of Voices, Five of Materials, Eight of Cups. It's like, no, I'm not okay with that. It's like I feel like it's something you're not okay with, because you'll be taking a loss, or because it'll put you in a bad position. I feel like maybe somebody's like trying to give you the short end of the stick. And I just feel like it feels like you not okay with it, but you're not saying nothing. It's like listening, hearing somebody out, and in one part when or another, when they get to it and you don't agree with that part, or it's not a fact, you don't correct them, or you don't let them know. That's for somebody. Somebody needs to stand up, be strong, and let a motherfucker know what the fuck's going on, because this ain't that and that ain't this. I don't know what that's about, that part. But it's about taking the lead. It's about bossing up. It's about using your strength to let somebody know, like, I'm not with this. For some of y'all, it's about simply just letting the motherfucker know, like, this ain't me. This ain't me no more. I don't resonate with this. I'm not dealing with this. I've ascended. I've grown. I've this, I've that. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm leaving this shit behind me. For somebody, it could be simply about balance here with the tree here. But it's about standing your ground for sure, regardless of if you lose something or not. Huh. And then on the bottom, I picked these up and start shuffling them, so this wasn't there, but it says boundless on the bottom, celestial. And when I see boundless, it makes me think of not allowing anything to bind you, not being bound to anything, like being willing to go wherever or release whatever that keeps you from being free or keeps you from being who your soul's mission is calling you to be. And then beginning a new cycle is down here where abundance is pouring into your life. So this is like something that needs to be done. It feels like associated with your journey. Tell me about this balance in the tree. Passion and pleasure. Savor your life. I'm just trying to have a good time. That's what that's about for you, huh? It's about enjoying yourself. Enjoying yourself and then uncovering truth. Beneath the surface lies a great bounty. Passion and pleasure in uncovering treasure. Tell me about that, Spirit. And I got that awakening card there already. Somebody's reading their old ways. It's like you're not doing, you're outgrowing something. Now they call and say, hey, you want to go out? And you like, nah, I'm going to chill this weekend. They like, what? You don't ever chill. That was too many. I'm putting no back. I just need one more. Maybe a couple if they make me, but I don't need 6 or 7. There we go. We can roll with that. The Magician and the Knight of Voices. This is the same card. The 2 cards. Having the ability, having the tools you need to stay in alignment or get into it. With the 10 of Swords and the Awakening. That's why I said some shit is just outgrown by you. And it's like you're speaking up to say that in the first pile to let people know you leveled up. You've ascended. Or maybe you won't be letting them know that you'll just be leaving their asses behind because some type of something that you've enjoyed or you still enjoy. But maybe it's just not serving you in the way that you would like to. Maybe you're just trying to use your tools to stay into alignment. So some things that you'll be letting go because of an awakening. This is all about spiritual growth, spiritual ascending. And it's like the higher you ascend, the less you resonate with some of this shit. And you hate to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody about to find out. Like, I just don't fuck with that no more. I just don't fuck with you. I just don't, like, this just ain't me no more. I don't resonate. That's who I was a year or 2 ago. This ain't who I am now. Like, I've ascended. I've had a spiritual awakening. Somebody could be going through an awakening for the first time. And now you scared. It's like it's like the voices is waking you up at night. It's a problem. You're trying to sleep and voices is waking you up. You're hearing voices and shit. People are talking to you, your spirit guides or some shit. It's some type of awakening that you're experiencing. It says uncovering treasure. And it says beneath the surface lies a great bounty. That means it's rewarding. Right? And this is with the balance card coming out as passion and pleasure and uncovering a great bounty. I feel like you maybe haven't got there yet. Maybe you're not excited about this. You hear the calling and you stepping, putting your toe and dipping your toe into it, but you don't know how you feel about it. Why is the 10 of Swords here? The King of Fire, which they call the King of Muse here. No, that's not the king, is it? No, it's not. Yes, the Muse is the king, ain't he? Wait a minute. Give me another king. I'm pretty sure that the Muse is the king in here. Is it? Let me double check. Where'd another king at? Are the kings hiding or what? I passed them all up. Yeah, because here's the Muse of Materials. That's the King of Pentacles. So the Muse of Inspiration is the King of Fire. So we got the King of Wands here with the Queen of Swords here. So you done with some fire sign? Somebody got this childhood trauma. This is the best version of explaining the Six of Cups, in my opinion, especially when they're talking about inner child wounding. You see that? Her body is this like this drum or tire or whatever it is. But it's giving you a vision of what's going on inside her. This is her inner child, and her inner child just want to play. And then she up here dealing with a lot of shit because she got that inner child wounded because her inner child never got to be free. And it's all, that's another, and the part of your healing, at some point, you're going to confront your inner child or let it confront you. Something like that. It says confront your inner child, but when in my moment of confronting it, it seems like the inner child was really confronting me. It's like because it never got to be free, or it didn't get to be a child, or it was like several reasons why I was supposed to be doing the confronting, but I felt confronted, right? So it's like because I end up being the one apologizing to my inner child. They didn't apologize to me. So I don't know how they word things the way they word things, but that's what they call it. Confronting the inner child. But I feel like it really be a moment of you opening up so the inner child can confront you. This is how I perceive it, right? But this is what they call it. So, but there's a Queen of Swords and a King of Fire here. Somebody's dealing with this fire sign. And I don't know who needs to go within. Somebody needs to go in there and confront the inner child or open it up and, see what's up in there. Because when your inner child, you do that because you out here showing up like a big ass kid in the world. So your inner child is out here inside screaming, hey, 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 give me some attention. And I guess that's why they call it a confronting of the inner child, because you need to chill the fuck out. We out here adulting. What you doing? It's time to be an adult. Why are you coming out? Sit your ass back in there. And then they be like, no, you haven't been letting me play. I mean, I'm just putting it in a story. It sounds, then your inner child be like, no, I didn't get to play enough. I didn't get to do this enough. And it might have been reasons in your childhood why you couldn't be a kid, right? But then you have to go in and get into all that trauma. That's what it's called. That's what it opens up a can of worms on your ass is what it does. But it's necessary because then you can put that to bed and you can move forward. And your inner child will allow you to adult when you need to adult. And it'll chill. And you'll be a child sometimes. Everybody's a kid at heart. So at some point you'll do kid shit that feeds your inner child. Okay, let me go get my ice cream on Fridays because my inner kid loves it. Let me go to the park and get on the swing and jump off the swing because my inner kid loves it, right? You still get to have your inner kid. It just, at this time, you and your inner kid had a discussion and y'all came to an agreement that it's going to be times to an adult and it's going to be times the kid. That makes a lot of sense. I like how that came out. But that's what that card shows up like that for, because that's what that's all about. Somebody got to go in and do some inner child wounding healing. That's what they got to do. I don't know if it's this Queen of Swords or this King of Wands, but it's something here showing about that. That's why we come into a Ten of Swords. Why these two people are not making it. Why it's over and why it's done. Why the connection is not growing. Yep. Ten of Pentacles. Why it's not materializing, why it's not growing, because somebody needs growth on their own within this inner child before they can ever have growth within a connection. It just ain't gonna fucking work. Balance. Somebody got to show up balance before they can be ever trying to put balance into a situation. And I feel like in some cases you're a teacher and somebody's learning, right? Or they're your teacher and you're learning, however it goes, right? But somebody's learning stuff from you. They're getting knowledge because somebody didn't know nothing. It could be something about, oh, I didn't know nothing about no inner child. I didn't know this and I know that. Well, motherfucker, you know that you got trauma from being a child, though, don't you? And you letting that shit drag on across the damn, the way you going, what you know. So regardless if you know that it's called inner child wounding, you know that your child got some hurt, right? The kid inside of you got hurt. And then a lot of times you didn't go to no therapy, you didn't get no healing for it, nothing happened. And you coming out to you try to be an adult like that. But the problem is your kid, your inner kid coming out and you trying to adult, but you're kidding. Like like motherfucker. Now you're getting on my nerves because I keep seeing you as immature. So something needs to fucking happen. Thank you, Miss King. I'll be praying about that articulation because it's important. Sometimes I get caught up on the words too. See, now look. I'm clarifying. What was I clarifying? Teacher. But dang, I'm going to keep them cards. But I'm like, hold on, let's get this card first. I'll be moving a little too fast sometimes. Okay, 3 of them is with it. And then look what comes out. Wise leader. You are a beacon for others. Somebody's definitely learning something from you. And I feel like you were placed in this, you're ascending, you're somebody's teacher. And I don't feel like they like that. But look at this. Spirit. Thank you. This is why I just love some Lord. I just love me some Lord now. Okay. Look at this card. It says to navigate by the stars. Yeah. They don't like it. Knowledge, teacher, wise leader. That's you. Somebody's being told to navigate by the stars, aka Aquarius. They don't like that they have to listen to you. They don't like that you're teaching them. They don't like this is distant thunder, tower moments in this. I call it the tower moment in here. It's to clear the air, though. It can help them. It can benefit them, and they don't see it that way. And then look at the stars here again. I feel like you somebody's like spiritual advisor to make them aware, to illuminate them, to help them to become clear. And I feel like it's like somebody learning emotions from you or something, because they've been flighty in emotions. They've been non-committal, non-consistent, not showing up when it comes to emotions of their own or others. When it comes to emotional fulfillment, somebody has not been showing up. And I feel like they're learning from your knowledge and your wisdom and the things you tell them, how to show up, how to at least go into the right direction and be able to show up somewhere later down the line. Put a little love in your heart. Somebody could be learning how to get back to the emotional part of them, to the pure parts of them, right? Somebody could be learning how to get emotionally stable again, right? I don't know what this is about, but it's like they're receiving messages. I feel like it's from you, though, to learn. It's like somebody who's been there, done that with the hermit. Somebody who's been there, done, because the hermit can only teach knowledge based upon what he's been through. And that's why it's wisdom. That's why he knows. He's a spiritual advisor, the hermit. And somebody's receiving messages from their spiritual advisor. And I don't feel like it's like they're not happy about it. They're hurt. I feel like some of it hurts, but I feel like they're not happy within the sense to where that part hurts them, but they're happy to be learning, to be knowing, to be understanding. And some of y'all could be receiving the knowledge. Somebody could be getting taught, receiving messages from a spiritual advisor to help you to release yourself from inner child wound and trauma that you've been dealing with, or you feel like it's been getting in your way. Somebody could be trying to get to balance, find their original state of balance, and it's been something keeping them stuck. So they go and get some knowledge to say, hey, how can this and how can that? And they saying, oh, what you can do, Aquarius, is check in with your inner child. Like, somebody's getting advised here by somebody who's spiritual and got knowledge. And they can teach based upon experience, and it helps. Lord, does it help? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I be talking about. Whatever is happening or whatever you're doing, it is helping you. Why? Because you start to let go of that does not emotionally serve you. The Eight of Cups is you. When you see the Eight of Cups, you are walking away. Why? Because it is something better for you out there. Like the Nine of Cups, something that can fulfill your wishes and make you happier. When you walking away, it's something that emotionally is just not serving you. And I feel like whatever it is, it's that child, that inner child stuff, for whoever it is for. It's not serving you to show up in this world with a wounded inner child. So you're learning the knowledge, you're taking it in, you're learning or you're teaching. Somebody's learning or teaching, whatever you're doing. Then somebody's taking in the knowledge and they're letting go of what that is not serving them emotionally. Bringing in growth with the Three of Wands. It's like a domino effect. It's like somebody gonna be forever grateful for this. Because damn, all my life they've been trying to keep me down. But that's a song, that's a metaphor to let me know that all somebody's life, this inner child work has been keeping a hold on them. And they didn't know how to free themselves until they came across somebody with some knowledge. Till they came across somebody with some words that can help them with some balance because it's knowledge. Oh, I like this for you. I love this for you. Whether you learning or you're teaching, baby, I love it for you. Either way it goes. You hear me? This is good. This is good. This is good. I guess it's going to be one of them healing weekends because people get this. I mean, I'm just saying, if you look out in this, the more you look out in the world and the more shit happens, the more you be like trying to get close to the Lord. Like, that's why the last people, when you watch the shit that's going on, guess what the last thing motherfuckers say every time before they leave? That's why you got to stay prayed up. Stay prayed up. How about them little TikTok stories? I don't know if y'all be on TikTok or not, watching all that that extra shit. Like about the mermaids and all the shit you thought was just fantasy. Look about like all those times people just start calling on the Lord and he freed them from it. The Lord, his power is gonna be higher than everybody's. We all bow down to the Lord. It's a blessing. Yeah. So I'm just saying I feel close to the Lord and I ain't moving the fuck ass place. I'm not going nowhere. Nobody can talk me up out of here. You can't encourage me. You can't come bring no knowledge that you think is gonna teach me up off of this where I'm at. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna work. And if somebody trying to teach me about this spot, it's a problem, baby. Because now you want war. Because you're an enemy at this point. Because why? What you trying to tell me to stop doing what the Lord told me to do for? What's your problem? Who sent you? At that point, I need to know. Because what the fuck's happening up in here? But I like these cards, baby. I got tired of the other ones, so I went to my little bookshelf to see what else I got going. Which is a lot. I got at least 30 to 50 tarot decks. At some point, I guess I don't want to keep them all, do I? I think at some point I should give some away. But I don't know when. Like, even though they just sit there, some that I probably won't touch, won't bother with. Or I have used them and I don't really like them. Okay, moving right along to the Capricorn people. Boy, that was a 30 minutes. We was there for 30 minutes. I guess it's going to be a long one. Because I was on Pisces for about 30 minutes too. All right, let's see. 1 hour. The puppy's sleeping. He get this snoring and shit. He a little bitty old thing. That's what I say. They should make them more than micro bullies. That's what I got. One of those micro bullies. They don't get tall. They get a little stubby. They like midget dogs. Yeah, that's what they are. Window watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. What do they need to know? What's the message? Mic check 1, 2. Can the Capricorns hear you? Because last weekend I did the reading and Capricorn was on mute the whole time. Chestnut Checkers was out there like, something's going on with the mic. And I was like, I think it's you, girl. Because she said it earlier. Was it earlier in the video or a video before that? And sure enough, she was like, the Capricorn. I was like, damn, she was trying to tell me. But I ended up doing them a weekend review video because they had all mute. Like, God is amazing. Girl, won't he do it? Okay? Yes, that's why I'm mic checking the Capricorns to make sure they can hear me. Holla if you hear me. Because I feel bad. Then I didn't even get to give them another reading to Tuesday. It's like, damn. Life just be moving on, y'all. You be looking up like it was just Monday. Time waits for no man is what they said, ain't it? All right, Capricorn peoples. You got the grandmother on the bottom with grace. Voice. Singer. Oh, okay, look, you got some Capricorn in your system. Passion. Fire. The voice with the singer. Passion. Somebody's passionate. Somebody could sing. And you're passionate about singing. It's something that you got from your grandmother. It comes down from your ancestors, and you're good at it, too. You can move a crowd, is what they said. I guess that's a saying. Capricorn. I don't know, I'm goofy, okay? I only live once, and I'll be living to the fullest. All right. What do we have for the Capricorn people? They gotta get look. They gotta be some. They got some precision going on. Okay. Let me keep shuffling. Did we get to the one y'all want? Yep, that one. I'm coming on through trying to see which ones they want to pick. But we done shuffled quite a couple times, so I must be passing up the one. We're gonna get it. Okay. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't know what that's about. Shit. But don't ever get it twisted to think just because I read the love that I can't fight, baby. Okay. I don't know. It's some energy going around here. Then you go to the tree again. Same thing I just got for Aquarius. But the first card out for you is the lover. Look, I always gotta critique some shit. Love the cards, by the way. What I don't love is that this motherfucker seems to be hugging on a shadow. Who you hugging? Who you loving? Like, why they hugging in the dark? I mean, why is they so bright and blue, and why they hugging the shadow? What the fuck is up with that? Okay, warrior, boundaries. Okay, it's the second card I got out. So we got love with the lover. Baby, I'm gonna have to look. I'm lifting an eye. I'm side. It's a side eye. Cause what the fuck now? Look, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, bitch. Now I ain't no killer, but don't you put your hands on me. I got that off a movie. uh, all right, L, where you at? Okay, I went too far back. Thank you, Spirit. You just know exactly where I need to be. Love can be felt and expressed in a variety of ways, and the type of love can be anything from romantic and sexual love for someone. Eros. That's what they put in parentheses. To love of family and friends. Did they mean the love? That's what they said. To love of family and friends is philia. To a universal and unconditional love that extends outward to all beings, agape. This archetypal ancestral has a deep well of emotions. Oh, that's why it's a shadow. A deep well of emotions and sensuality, and experiences life in the rich and concentrated fashion. Their feelings are very strong and can go from one extreme to another, from happy to ecstatic to great pain and grief. The lover is deeply empathetic, feeling someone else's emotions easily and readily. Intimacy is the channel through which the lover expresses their care and adoration. It's an energetic auric closeness with whoever or whatever is present in the field of focus, whether animate or inanimate. Let's say that right. Human or animal, plant or mineral. That field of focus can stretch as far as the heart energy can extend. The electromagnetic field of the heart has been scientifically measured as 5,000 times stronger than the EMF of the brain. So rather than intellectualized love, this is an experimental love emanating from the heart of hearts. This is true intimacy. This is true love. Okay, you got me. You got me. That was a good thing to write about it. I ain't mad at the shadow no more. The shadow must be shadow must be an ancestor. But the point that they're making in this card is about love that is unconditional, that reaches far. So it's like, but I noticed that they said somebody's trying to intellectualize it. Somebody's trying to wrap their mind around love when they just need to be wrapping their heart around it. And then the warrior card comes next. Somebody's used to surviving. So you got love here all over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. Even that little arrow you used to shoot. Yeah, look, you're ready to put it down, ain't you? Like, what is going on? Do I shoot or do I freeze? Like, motherfucker so used to being in survival. Now motherfucker got all this love all over them. They don't know what to do. It's about balance, baby. That's what it's about. It's about grounding with the tree. That's what I say. Somebody used to be in I feel like you are a warrior and you're used to being in survivor mode, and now you don't know, you got the love here and you just don't really know if you can truly trust it. And I'm on Capricorn, same sign as you. Inventor, ingenuity. What does that mean? Don't give me a line like I know. Oh, look at me checking also. Yeah, you two getting on my nerves. My last window watching the weekend video. No, it wasn't. It was somebody. I was singing that "Run to the Arms of the One Who Loves You" song. Yep, I remember. Not like you, because I still ain't received my gifts. So look, that run to the arms of the one who loves you. I was singing that. Do y'all know they tagged the video talking about I was playing the song? I'm like, I was just singing the words, which I do a lot. That's not technically a copyright. So give me my shit back. The fuck? And they keep marking the videos. Now I can see on some of them videos, people will watch when they ask you and they give you the survey and say, do you think this is suitable for most viewers? Some of you hating assholes are putting no, it's not. That's what happens there. But to be copyrighting me because I'm singing the lyrics and I don't even sound like SWV when I'm singing. Come on, baby. Let's be great. So they gave my shit back though. They try to freeze my talking about I gotta share my revenue. Like, first of all, I'm barely getting any revenue. And I'm not sharing it because it's mine. I own the copyrights to my voice that I am singing. The fuck is wrong with them? Okay, anyway. Ingenuity. Ingenuity. Am I saying that right? It means the ability to think creatively or solve problems in a clever way. For example, you might describe someone as having a great ingenuity, whatever the damn word is, if they find ways to cut costs or outwit opponents. So basically play chess instead of checkers. So it seems like. Imagination, creativity, and inventiveness. A skill of cleverness and devising or combining. So it seems to me that it's like motherfuckers thinking the shit that nobody else ever thought about or putting some stuff together. So the skill and cleverness would be in either separating or putting together. Huh. The bottom says inventor. And then under that you got free spirit and the rebel. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Something about lover. I don't know. I thought that was about to be something about being disingenuous or something. Am I saying that right? Let me just stop. Because I'm like, I want to be. I be saying all the wrong shit. So not really. I don't. But sometimes I say something and that's not what I meant. I meant something different with a different meaning. So infinite abundance. Abundance is pouring into your life. Taking shelter. The answers are within. Not you taking shelter from love. I'm sorry. Beginning a new cycle. Faraway places is in the flow. In the flow. Flow is always emotions, okay? Water is always emotions when we get talking on a spiritual level, right? First thought, first light. So something's beginning, something's starting, something's new. And then faraway places says that it's something that you're not used to. But in the flow says that everything is going smooth. Okay, so you're good. You're right where you need to be. It says healing energy flows through you with the mystic healer. Okay. Uncovering treasure, passion, and pleasure. Yeah, you rolling up on some emotional shit. And you're not used to that. You're used to having, maybe you are used to having love around you, but right now you're in an energy of surviving, being a warrior. So it's catching you off guard. I feel like this person already started the journey. Because ain't no way she already wearing beads and shit. She already got her motherfucking love. You won't be starting it yet. That's what, so somebody already on the journey. They just used to happen to survive or being, you know how it's always a spiritual warfare or another. So I feel like this person just used to just being in a warrior energy and they're finally coming up on some love. Look, they used to being by themselves holding it down. 10 toes down, staying protected type of shit. This is a warrior here. A spiritual warrior. And somebody, it's their time to get love. And it's catching them off guard. But the universe is, look, the wondrous universe. Don't forget how great the universe can be when they delivering them blessings for the Lord now. Like, hey, I just said, it's just somebody's turn. Grace and gratitude. Yep. And somebody's going to go into nature where they connect. It's like a tree or something. Somebody connects with nature or you connect with your ancestors through nature. And you're going to go and give grace and gratitude once you uncover the treasure. Desert passage. Trust that there's a divine plan. In that card, it's like this isn't the path that you plan to be on. But on that path is meant to uncover treasure, and they want you to be grateful for that. And I feel like you will, though. I feel like you do that on your own. They don't got to tell you, baby. You going to go right to that little tree that you be going to pray to with your ancestors, or going to give your offers, or whatever you do there. And you going to let them know, baby, thank you. I've been surviving for so long, and thank you for my partner. Or something like that. You might not say those exact words, but you're going to let them know you're grateful. It's going to catch you off guard at first, and you're going to be trying to fight. You're going to be trying to bring this warrior survival energy into a love place that's supposed to be unconditional. And then you're going to realize that this is infinite abundance pouring into your life. You take shelter. Go take it, shelter. This is you going within the finances. You go within it and ask your ancestors, your spirit guides, look, you an empress. You go in there and you be like, hey, who the fuck is this? That's an empress here. That's a Queen of Pentacles. Hey, I felt that, baby, because on a journey, you get used to that survival. You get used to being a warrior, that you be like, back them the fuck up. Who is that? Wait a minute. Back up. I feel emotional, but I feel a good emotional. Like, I feel like I could cry tears of joy here. Okay. Somebody is something here. Somebody, it's the feeling of the person. You feeling some type of way. I don't know where you are with this or how you will be feeling. Look at my nose. It started. Here come the little tear. I told the Lord, I'm gonna spend my whole life crying. I'm gonna cry more because I got happy than I did because I was sad. I start crying about everything. In my personal life, if I go and do anything that makes me feel like, thank you, Lord, you thought of me. Oh my God. And then I start getting the waterworks. Like I'm just a baby. A warrior ass baby. So don't ever get it twisted. But I'm just saying, I be feeling grateful in the presence of the Lord. You know? Somebody do. Because they right here. Receiving infinite abundance of love. Taking shelter, going in and say, hey, who the fuck is this person? Right? Because you got to know, like, they coming to attack or they coming with it. But you 9 times out of 10, you got to know. You just got to verify because you don't need the Lord to confirm everything on this journey. Why? Because people get too fucking tricky. You know, if you know, then you know. Okay? And you're going to check. You're going to go take that shelter because the last thing you want is disappointment and sadness. They're going to confirm for you that this is something long term. Something that took a while, but it's here to stay a while. See, the Knight of Pentacles, he take a minute. He take a long time because he got to make sure that this is where he want to be. Because when he get there, he's making himself at home, baby. He ain't going nowhere. He there to stay. So that's why it take him so long to get there, to make sure that this is where he got to make sure. See, but that's why I said, look, you're at the moon. Something is hidden. You feel like it's hidden when it comes to this lover's connection. And then there's the devil. That's Capricorn energy. You end up taking a leap of faith with whatever this is. It's some type of love situation. You take a leap of faith with it to see. You go with. I can already tell this is you saying, hey, you don't know what's going on. But then when you go and ask, they tell you, hey, this is a lover's connection. This is something you'll be connected to on a spiritual level. And then you be like, dive in. That's how you perceive it. But first you be like, hold on. Who the fuck is you? Is they supposed to be here? This is what you go ask. Something about the Queen of Pentacles. I'm just meddling a little bit. I'm just meddling to see what you doing, girl. That's it. I knew you was going to be doing something victorious. I'm just meddling a little. Not minding my business at all. One more for the Capricorn woman. Ooh, she got the poses. She got a poser. She got a motherfucker out there. What is she all in the warrior moment? You motherfuckers been out here doing some type of mirror magic on her. Somebody been doing some mirror magic, trying to step on your head, literally, like, but I didn't feel like that was working. But I see why you in the warrior energy. I see why you in the warrior energy, because you got oppositions with this 5 of Wands energy. Why all the mirrors, though, bitch? Why you need, But that's people stupid. People dumb. They don't know what the fuck they doing. Like, you doing dumb shit in the mirror, and that shit's reflecting back at you with your dumb ass. People don't know what the fuck they be doing. That's why they need to sit down somewhere and cross their motherfucking hands and say a prayer, because that's all they need to be doing is praying. But there's some type of opposition here. I don't feel like they're going to be a problem, but I feel like they're going to be sad and disappointed that you're overcoming, that you're conquering, that you're having brand new passionate beginnings, that things are working out, that somebody wants to love you unconditionally. Like, how does she do that? Like, bitch, hating is ugly on you. Just saying. That's why you should focus on your own plate and not nobody else's, so you won't feel the need to be a hater. Somebody's upset. How dare that, Capricorn? This could be your ex, too. Mad that you got somebody else that's really here to love you. But this is where the warrior energy comes in. Because of solitude. I feel like the reason that you've been in solitude is because you dealt with some player-ass, selfish-ass person. You're not used to having a real... Not that I won't say used to, because I'm sure people that ran into across some good people. Ain't like everybody was fucked up, but maybe you wasn't at the moment to receive nobody good at some points, and other points people was fucked up, right? So, but something, the wheel of fortune, the four voices in the world. This is somebody you're not dealing with no more. Or is it somebody that you're not dealing with showing back up? It didn't feel that way in the love pile. It didn't feel that it was a new person, or it didn't feel that it could be an old person, but it also didn't feel that it could be a new. It just felt like the love was unconditional and it's hit different, right? I don't know if this is a new person, an old person, who the fuck, what have you. But I know why you went into solitude is because you could have been dealing with this fire sign person who was a player. King of Wands, Nine of Wands. That's never a good thing. When the King of Wands show up with the Nine of Wands, that motherfucker out here playing and pussyfooting around. That's what they call it. Which is why you're not dealing with this person. Okay, so this is what the universe is letting you know. That didn't go unnoticed. The wheel shifted in your favor. It shifted for whatever this player person right here. And the universe is bringing you in something different. This would have been how you got in solitude, and so much. This wouldn't have been the only thing that made you a warrior, but it would have been how you got in solitude and contributing to you becoming a warrior, acted as a warrior and a warrior only, surviving. Because some people do be in that mind or survival, baby. And in survival ain't no place for love. So this is why now they're trying to convert you or soften up your energy. And I don't feel like you're just not willing to. I feel like you were willing to come out of survival mode. That's just where you stay so you can be ready, right? But now you came, you verified this person here to bring you real genuine love. And I feel like now you're going to stop side-eyeing their ass at the very least. They ain't going to get the side-eye no more. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but I don't feel like you're going to be cold heart. I don't feel like you're going to be a warrior with their ass because you was told that it's okay to loosen up with them, right? So balance, okay? Maybe they try to bring your life a little bit of balance. You always be a warrior. You always survive, and now it's time to get some love. Let's balance it out a little bit, you know? But I definitely feel like this is something you're going to be graceful and gratitude. You're going to have grace and gratitude about. You're going to be very joyful. You did not see this happening with the desert path. You didn't see yourself. This wasn't the way that they told you was going. But they're saying to trust that there's a divine plan. They're taking you away. They put you on a detour so that you can uncover this treasure along the way. Like, oh, Capricorn, you've been doing good. Oh, Capricorn, you've been doing good. Let's take a left right here. I know the journey calls to keep straight, but we're going to take a left right here. You take that left and you go uncover a great bounty. And it just happened to be love, or it could have been money for some people. But they put you on a detour so that they can give you a gift. And then you'll probably get back on your course. But sometimes when you make that left when you know it's supposed to be straight, or you make that left when you know it's supposed to be a right, your eye lift. Like, wait a minute, this ain't the directions. And this is why they're telling you to trust. Trust that there's a divine plan. Yeah, you're going on a detour, but trust it. It's for the greater good of yourself. Ah. Yeah, trust that shit. This is the second time they get the lovers. That's the connection that you're getting. And it's not, they keep pointing that out because they want you to know that it's just not some old worldly bullshit. It's some shit that you can really connect to on a deep level, which is hard for us spiritual people, especially when we start healing. People don't want to heal. So it's hard. You connecting on surface shit. People want to say what's up and what you doing. Or like, motherfucker, leave me alone. I'm over here chilling in my peace. You done asked me that the last 20 times. Or you got some real conversation or not? Like, it's for you though, Capricorn. The devil energy is your energy, okay? Boom. There's you getting your connecting shit. The shit that you don't connect with on the level, on the surface level, but you connect with on a deep ass level. And not only that, it's a solid new beginning, Ace of Pentacles. I like that for you. Solid, solid, solid. Reconciled, solid, whatever. Some of y'all could be going back to a person. And maybe you was just a warrior with this person because you didn't know what they offer, what they talking about. For some of y'all, that's why I said some of y'all could be doing a reconciliation, but it's stability nonetheless, whether you reconciled it or you got it fresh. It's a solid new beginning. And this Seven of Wands lets you know, it lets me know from you that you ain't taking nothing less. Because you good on your own if a motherfucker want to play in your face. But you got some things that can fulfill your wishes too. So you want to keep it gangster, you want to keep it cordial, says Moneybag Yo. Because how you want to go about this? Yeah, some of y'all done dealt with this person before. It could be a Scorpio or Aquarius. Maybe even a Leo. But this is somebody you dealt with. And some of y'all haven't dealt with it. Y'all just, if you haven't dealt with this person, I don't want to say it makes it any worse or better, but there's some type of stability coming in. In some cases, it could be material harvest. And in some cases, it could be love. In some cases, it could be both. But it's definitely some type of harvest to be had here. And I feel like you earned it. But I feel like you gotta bring yourself out that warrior energy that you used to. Oh, but I don't feel like that'll be a problem for you once you confirm through the universe, through your guides, through your spirit, your ancestors, that this person come in peace. I feel like it won't be no problem with you putting your sword down. You all Aquarius. You all Aquarius. I don't know why I said that, but I meant to say air. You all air sign and shit in this motherfucker. Ready to go to war. Like, okay. But I get it. Because that's how I be on it. When you know, you fucking know. If you on the journey and you moving along, then you know how shit go. Especially as an empress. Then you know what the fuck is going on around this bitch. Okay? I'm telling you. And I'm telling you. Okay. Who's next? Sagittarius. Sagittarius is next. I decided to smoke to the side of the screen. So that way I won't have no problems with my, what you call that, monetization. So they don't be trying to mark me as yellow. Talking about I'm not suitable for most of the ads. Oh, this girl. Take your time, do your thing, baby. You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Washing some wigs, period. I got like a book bag. And it's got like 4 or 5 wigs and the motherfucker still in the plastic. Because I be thinking that I want a wig, but then I don't. What I want is some dreads. That's what I want. I want to take my hair and I want to twist the bitches like a nice little square. I don't want them to be too skinny and I don't want them to be too thick. But I want them to be twisted and I want them to stay like that. Because I be just brushing my hair up in a ponytail most of the time. Because that's what I do with it. Shit, I can braid. I can do a lot of shit. But I just don't. I just don't be doing it now. I'll make a timestamp for you Sagittarius people in just a second. Give me 1 second. Don't want to leave you waiting. Not too long. I'll be trying to behave myself. I'm going to be who I'm going to be, but I guess it's not what you do, it's how you do it. And all the times I try to keep that in mind because you could always use progress. You're never going to be to a point in your life where you good enough or you're perfect or, you can always use some growing. And I'm always going to be the motherfucker to say, look, you could do that a little better to myself, okay? I'm just saying. That ain't what you say, it's how you say it, and it ain't what you do, it's how you do it. So I can blow this motherfucker down to the side of the screen, and guess what? My monetization don't get fucked up. If you know, then you know. Oh. All right, I'm going to put them at 30. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Yep, they give a little time. Let me just put 10 seconds just in case. Buy myself a little bit more time. Not yet, baby. Scorpio comes right after Sagittarius. And Grand Rising to you too. You know, when people come to me and they say good morning, I just say, hey. Because who morning? Not me. You get that, don't you? That's why you saying Grand Rising. Because I don't want to keep saying, I don't say good morning because of this. I don't say good morning because of this. I just want to say, hey. Because I still said something back. I hope the next time I visit that the batch smoke like that. Yeah. Now when you learn that you got to be careful what you say, then you be like that, you know. Oh man, I'm running late. Let me change the timestamp. Let me change it to 30 seconds. Okay? Nope, that ain't gonna work. Let's just change it to 1 hour 31 minutes. Window watching the weekend for the Sagittarius people. What you got, Fawn? What you got? Window watching the weekend for the Saggies. What's the message? Mic check 1 2 1 2. I'm not on mute and I can hear you. Oh boy. I mean that fucking cracking myself up. I'm funny in life, y'all. But as soon as I hit the record button, I can't find the funny no more. People spend all day laughing at me like my cousin. She be cracking the fuck up. I be like, I should have recorded that. Where's my funny moments when I'm hitting play? Okay. Darkness. Damn. I think this is my first time pulling this card today, but I don't know if I pulled it before ever. I don't know. I might have. Don't give me the line up here. I'm just saying. We got darkness to shadow. Not very fond of that. But you know, we got to go through the shadow to get to the light. Chime. And you know what I noticed? I'll be wondering. I got me a napkin right here. I'm like, what it? No, I don't know. Let me flip that over. It's supposed to be my kids. I let them eat at this desk sometimes, but I gotta wipe my nose because I don't know. I be getting scared. I'm gonna start doing gummies and that's it. Because I be smoking and then next thing you know, like one nostril or one, it'll run. I'll be like, what the fuck is that? I'm doing weed, not coke. What the fuck is that about? Hey, little kitty. You up in the mix. I was Uber eating one night. And I went out there and it was a little kitten out there. And I took her home. She a little savage too. That's the one to be ready to beat the dog up. Like she don't play. She over here in the dog's water drinking it. She don't give a damn. She don't care about you being a dog. She thirsty. But oh yeah, I'm like, I had to ask a couple people. Well, I asked the people who smoke the same batches as me. Like, do your nose, like when you try to smoke, do it give it like a little run? And I be thinking, what the fuck are they doing to the weed these days? Because what's that? I pay attention to every little thing though. Somebody else pay attention the next time if you a achiever. Because I don't know. I go to one person and one person only. He claimed to come from Cali, but you never really fucking know. These days, the world's changed. The people trying to put shit in everything, and you got to be careful. You got to be careful. I was wondering. They didn't used to do that. Like, it didn't used to do that back when it was just 40. You remember when they used to just have 40? They used to do 2 for 15s. Like, I don't know, y'all. I be one considering just going to gummies and even then you can't be sure. Shit, motherfuckers just gotta stop or grow your own, right? That's what it's seeming like. Cause I'm thinking, damn, why the fuck your nose only supposed to run when you snort, right? Cause what the fuck is going on? I know I don't do that. The hell? Lord, the green they down here giving us help. I don't know if we need help or not. Shit. Look, the people that live in California, like, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. So that means my shit ain't coming from Cali like he tell me, huh? No. Y'all, I'm living. Don't pay me no mind, don't read, but I'm telling the truth at the same time. I knew somebody out there could relate. And I be having to reach out and see if anybody else is experiencing, because what is they be out here trying to do stuff. Can't trust these motherfucking governments and whatnot. Darkness. I'm going to get these cards out, but then I'm going to go back because I ain't get to finish going over the first layer of pullouts. Because I ain't done. I'm going to get 2 on each one. That's what I'm going to do. These 2 fell out together. Begin now. Surrender to the journey. Father, authority, transformation, and impasse, however you say that word. I know it means dead end for sure. Darkness is clarified. Well, wait a minute. Let's scoot these down real quick. Because we got the shadow, which is darkness. We got the spirit guide, which is a shaman, is what they got down there. Shaman, and they put spirit guide up there. And then you got authority with father. It's like, for some people, it seems that it's some dark energy around you in your presence, and there's a spirit guide trying to help you, trying to guide you. Excuse me. In very few cases, your father is a part of the problem. And when I mean very few cases, now your father could be a problem in many cases, but I mean in this particular case, in very few cases, your father is a problem, because it's somebody's father is like has some type of say so on who they get to be with or who they get to marry. The person that you're supposed to be with or that they're giving you to, or they do that in different countries and cultures or whatever that shit's about, right? Somebody's being put with somebody who's not a good energy. And you got the spirit guide trying to get in the mix and help, which they will, right? But it'd be up to you to listen. But then you got your father, which is trying to enforce some shit. And unless it's not your father and it's some controlling ass figure around you, and it could be attached to this darkness, is what I'm feeling like. I feel like it's a lot going on around you, but then right here in the midst of it, you got a spirit guide here. So I don't feel like it's all bad, but I feel like you got some light in the midst of the darkness, is what I'm feeling. Right? You will be some type of transformation here. I feel like the way you're going to be doing things and the way that you're used to doing things, or the way that your family, your bloodline is used to you doing things, is not going to be the same. I feel like there's a journey that you're surrendering to. There's something new. Somebody, your father's trying to control you, or somebody with authority in your life, or somebody who feels they have authority in your life. They're trying to control you in your transformation that you're going through. I don't feel like they have any say so. What they're talking about is a dead end. Sorry, Papa, but you got to sit on back for this one. Okay. Darkness, cleansing waters, journey by moonlight. What the fuck is they doing? Is they looking? They're like, believe in magic is what Journey by Moonlight says. And I do. That's what it feels like. It feels moon magic. This is Journey by Moonlight, but then it says believe in magic. But the only thing I feel off this card is moon magic. I feel like while you are progressing and doing your journey and surrendering to it in the daylight, in the lights, somebody's in the darkness, in the shadows trying to stop you. Moon magic is what it is. See, this is why you got to stay prayed up. This is why you got to stay a warrior. This is why you got to motherfucking watch your back and your front. Because motherfuckers ain't right. But they turn around, they call themselves your friend, your family, your loved ones. The enemy be laying next to you in the bed at night, but talking about they love you. Being single becomes much more peaceful once you see all the dangers out there. At first, I was like, oh, no, we got to get some love. We got to get a relationship. Then I'd be like, whoa, I watched too much Fatal Attraction or something. I don't know. But it's, with the shadow being clarified by cleansing waters, purification activates a vibrant life force. And that's the problem. Somebody don't want this vibrant life force to be activated. So they out doing moon magic. By night, they doing some type of moon magic. But the whole time you got your shaman here guiding you to your new beginning, is helping you to surrender to the journey, taking the first step. And somebody in the nighttime doing some more bullshit. It's supposed to be a good card, the Journey by Moonlight. Believe in magic is what the card is saying, but I feel like that's a problem for this person over here. So they want to try to control something. They're in the darkness. They're saying they're cleansing waters, Purification to activate a vibrant life force. And I feel like the purification is starting with you, but somebody around you don't like that. There's a transformation here. Authority father. There's some type of transformation to be had. And I feel like the person don't want to. They want to stay at this dead end where there's nowhere else to go. But I don't feel like that. I feel like you're the next person up in the cycle and you're the one breaking it. The chains will be broken by you because the person before you is so stubborn and thinking they know everything or trying to control everything. It's the problem. Or this could be somebody you attach to. But I feel like it's like somebody, some family person, some cycle person that didn't break the cycle because they was too scared to believe in magic. So they didn't. So now you're up and you're taking you're taking the journey by the balls. Probably not, because this journey's a motherfucker. Okay, it's serious out here. But that just sounded like the right thing to say, so I said it. Okay, but I wanted to clear it up. Like, we don't, the journey will grab you by the balls before you can grab it. Okay, it's that serious with you, but it's the best thing that ever happened to you. So, but I just don't want to mislead nobody that everything is easy. Because when you tell a motherfucker, grab it by the balls, that means like, you got this. You got it in the bag. And sometimes you don't got this, okay? Sometimes you don't got this. You got to learn how to get it so that you can get up on there and get it done, okay? It's like that, but it works out in the long run. Won't be out here misleading nobody. Darkness, cleansing waters, and journey by moonlight. Let's talk about this motherfucker here. The strength card, that's Leo. Knight of inspiration in the sun, more Leo. And then we got the devil. The four of emotions, the lovers, it's the emperor. It's somebody daddy. It's somebody daddy. Well, look, that could be. The shaman could be your father. Look, I didn't think about it like that. That could be for, no, that could be, but it's like some darkness here. If the father and the darkness ain't attached together, that could be for somebody, right? But the way I'm getting it is that it's the shaman is here to help, and the authoritative person, whoever's the controller around that or the dark energy around that, is not. It's like, in this situation, it feels a little different than that though. It feels like the shaman is the guidance, and the person around you wants you to stay in a broken cycle. Because they're used to being leading the cycles on the way that they do. And it's like maybe they're religious or maybe they're Christian and they're saying the Bible's telling us to not do this, Sagittarius. You do not need to do this, Sagittarius. And then you got the shaman right here saying, come, Sagittarius, we got to go this way. Here's the journey. It's beckoning you to follow. It's beckoning you to come through. Like, it's like that when I pick it up in the energy. But that's how you pick it up, baby. That's how you pick it up, okay? So, the sun, the Knight of Inspirations, and the Strength card. That says this ain't going to be, anytime the Strength card pull up on you, it ain't something that's going to be easy. But with the Strength and the Sun card, I feel like it's a Leo somewhere involved. Well, look, and you still need to have that talk because that was on your spirit, so you still should do that. It ain't come up for no reason. It's a Leo person here. And they're sad, though. They're sad. I don't know if they realize that this is a broken cycle, or they're just so caught up on how they see things, how they perceive things from their perspective. What, little kitty? And in some cases, this could be somebody you connect, somebody that you maybe are empress to. Somebody, it's whoever it is, whether it's a lover, a family member, or an authority figure. Somebody is not on they're having trouble with the darkness while you're trying to go towards the light. And they're trying to tell you, this is how it's supposed to be, when you know it's not. So, somebody could get in the sun. The sun is here to show up on the darkness. I feel like somebody's trying to dim your light. And with the Strength card, I feel like this is the strong person that usually will have some type of control over you. But in this time, you're determined to persevere. Like it's like being a little. It's like you being the light, right? But darkness is surrounding you. That shit is gonna get old. That shit is gonna feel heavy and it's gonna feel downing. Tell me about the sun, the magician. I feel like somebody could be enlightened. They could be in the light. They just don't fucking want to. This person around you, whoever they are, they don't want to. So now you're up, Sagittarius. It's your turn now. It's your turn now. And I don't feel like you want to make the same choice that that person made. Yeah, they wanted to stay in the darkness. Maybe unbeknownst to them, they didn't see it as darkness because that's not how their perspective was. They see it as the right way to lead a cycle, but you're being told otherwise at this time. So it's like going to get somebody you really care about to do what needs to be done. And that's just what you got to do. Okay? You got the tools you need. And it's about standing in your power, being courageous. Queen of Wands, that's you. There's best something better out there. See, when you get to this 9 of Cups, you left the 8 of Cups. You're leaving something behind because there's something out there better for you. And I feel like this shaman is going to help you get there. You're starting a new beginning because you've decided to surrender to the journey. And then look what surrendering to the journey requires. Releasing control. That's something whoever this person is in the darkness hasn't gotten to yet. They're unable to release control. So it's like you got to part ways with a motherfucker. Or, you know, that's what it's seeming like. On a spiritual level, you got to part ways with somebody. Yep, and that brings a tower moment for you. It brings a tower moment because you want to do what the Lord's telling you to do. And damn. And you got people who oppose. And this makes you sad. Because you got to leave their asses behind. Because they can't come and see how your growth goes. Because they're too busy judging it. I know all about that shit. Bingo is what they said. That's how motherfuckers should have never found themselves in the same position as me. Ever. It's like people will watch you, look at you, listen to you complain, and talk about what you go through, only to try to go dip their toe in that same shit. That's wild, ain't it? Like, tell me about the Tower. The Empress. The 7 of Wands. 7 of Swords and the 2 of Inspirations. Choices, movements, and decisions. 7 of Swords. To the 7 of Inspirations. It's a Tower moment here for somebody. There's a protected Empress here, and somebody's choices, movements, and decisions to bring in some type of deception to her is why you sitting here at this Tower moment feeling deceived in this moment. That's for somebody. Okay. Now to this Empress. I feel like you're protected here. So some of these choices, movements, and decisions that you make for yourself might require to be in silence, okay? Because people don't agree and you got all these naysayers. And not that that's a problem, but it just helps you move along in your Ace of Pentacles a little bit more smoother. It helps you to hear the Lord a little bit better. Like, so when you just quiet and staying in solitude and doing your thing, you don't have anybody interrupting you. When people don't know your plans, they can't throw shit and bad energy at you to try to fuck it up. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes moving in silence is a requirement. You can't let the right hand know what the left hand is doing, and somebody don't need to know what you're doing. You're being told to be quiet about some things, especially when it comes to what you're doing on the Hierophant basis, and that is my guide card. So when you come to your spiritual journey, people don't need to know shit. They need to know what you was told on your spirit to put out, and that's it. Tell me about the Hierophant. The 4 of Voices, the World. See, there's the naysayers again. It's like some cycles getting closed with the naysayers and the people who don't see things the way you see things. It's because you got this underlying perspective here. You know the truth. Even though it's underlying and it haven't surfaced for them to see it yet, the Lord gave you the gift of seeing it in advance, right? It's a blessing. Ace of Cups. And then it's like it makes you, if it's hard to be in some type of energetic exchange with a motherfucker who is having a hard who's sitting here giving you a hard time about your blessings that you want to be grateful for. Like, I want to be grateful that the Lord gave me the discernment to see, and you want to argue with me about what ain't supposed to be happening. Like, I just don't have time for it. And I feel like no matter how much you try to get this father figure, this authority figure to see from the perspective that you have, that the Lord helped you to have, it's just like you met with a dead end. It's time for transformation in your bloodline, your cycle, or however that goes. It's time for a transformation. And you're gonna have to be the one to break the chains because somebody else don't see it that way. And I feel like up until it's a dead end. It's nowhere else to really go. Okay? Somebody gotta get y'all somewhere. You doing this for the children after you, the people who come after you. Like, somebody has to do it. They don't realize how much of a hard job they're leaving behind for the next person to do. This authoritative person could be a King of Pentacles. But I feel like you want to hold on to this person. But I feel like the more you try to the more you transform, the more you grow, the less you belong here. I feel like you wanted to, like, in some cases, I feel like you wanted to see a marriage out of this situation. But it's just like the more you, but I feel like this is the 4 and the 6. That's the 10. I feel like this is what you wanted with a King of Pentacles, or somebody you wanted them to be like, you wanted like a husband energy from them. But I feel like that's breaking down. It's breaking down the more that you see. Like, this is a dead end. You can't go on your path and still hold on to this person at the same time. It just won't work out for you. Whether they're your father, your lover, your whoever they are to you. It's just not working. I mean, because the 10 of Pentacles can be like family and cycles, but it can also be like marriage and add-ons, like, due to marriage. It's all about family, the 10 of Pentacles or cycles. So 9 of Pentacles, it's like now you're single. Moving into calmer waters. Away from some type of connection. Because you have to. It's a dead end. It's like nothing else to do. Well, tell me about the King of Pentacles. Why does he seem to be in a way? The Knight of Cups, the Temperance. This is somebody you love. But is it a problem of alignment? Somebody that you got to cut off or get rid of because they keep you trapped in your mind when it's supposed to be some type of destiny that you're supposed to be on. This is a controlling motherfucker that wants you to do things the way they want you to do things. In the universe, the Lord already told you how things need to be done. So now you're in in a bind. Why? Because you can't just not listen to the Lord. And you can't to keep this person. So it looks like they make it hard for you to try to bring them along, because you try to tell them, hey, I'm supposed to do this. You try to give them some knowledge and they don't listen because they feel like they run shit. So now you're forced to have to leave them behind because there's no way to still conquer and embark upon your journey, your spiritual journey with your shaman, and still keep a controlling dark motherfucker around you like this. They don't get it, and obviously they don't. The baton had to be passed on to the next motherfucking line. Like, so they're a waste of time at this point. There'll be somebody that you leaving behind to go solo without. And then the King of Pentacles is clarified by somebody you love, but what's the Knight of Swords? Could be a Virgo. And so I said, you got the perspective. That's why I said, you'll be moving and leaving this person behind because they oppose. It's like, this is your opposing person, and you got to do the right thing. This is the right thing to do. And then we got Justice, Emperor. For some person, this is justice being served. Now, that's what I said. I feel like this is bouncing and weaving up, because just a minute ago, I told somebody that somebody would be sitting in a tower because of some type of deception to an empress, and justice is served. Somebody caught up on somebody else's emperor. That's why you're in this situation. That's not going to be for very many people, okay? In your case, you ain't an empress at all. And sometimes some of these nosy bitches still got to come and see what's going on with me. And then you get told, then you want to leave and unsubscribe. But you be back in a couple weeks, bitch. Like, stop coming. Karma. This... I'm gonna put that on back because I'm not even trying to. I don't even want to talk to the bitches like that. That's not even who I'm here to address. I'm here to talk to the spiritual people trying to heal. Not no hating hoes trying to come find out what's going on with me. I was just gonna know when you came, bitch. But this, I guess, as I say, in other situations, this to be the person to be controlling, but it ain't because it's karma for you. Right? It'll be because now it's time for you to make a choice. Like, are you going to let this cycle continue on as a broken cycle, or are you going to be the one to stand up and break the chains? And it's not an easy job. So if it's you that's being called to do it, it's because you're strong. Right? And some people just can't go with you. Some people just got to be left behind. So what advice do you have for the Sagittarius? I feel like you got to remain balanced and keep moving. Two of Pentacles is about balance, and the Eight of Wands is about moving, forward moving. It's about forward movement, and it's swiftly. So I feel like things are happening and what's the word, Spirit? Increasing is the word that I want, but it's like the meaning that I want, but that's not really the word. So, but I'll just go with increasing. So things are increasing and leveling up at a fast pace. So I feel like you can't afford to be anything but balanced. Okay, so I feel like grounding yourself and staying balanced at this time would be your best bet. Because there are going to be emotions that try to come to you, and you will feel them, and then you'll be disappointed because you got to leave motherfuckers behind that you wanted to bring with you because they couldn't stop opposing you. They couldn't stop judging you, and they couldn't just agree with me for once. Yeah. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? That's what they couldn't just do. So you gotta leave their ass behind. And I feel like it's bittersweet for you. You're sad about it, but you're happy about what you're barking upon in your journey. Sometimes everybody don't get to go with you, and it's sad, But it is what it is. It is what it is, all right? So you got to do what you got to do for you. You got to lead this King of Pentacles, King of whoever, King of the fuck. King of who gives a fuck. People got to get left behind. And then you be trying to let a person know, like, it's too much. I'm on the journey, so I get it. But it be too much. Like, it be all the stuff that you be trying to prove and explain and help people understand in the beginning. You won't waste your time when you get halfway through that motherfucking journey. You're going to let motherfuckers fail on their own. They'll come find you in a minute. Not in a minute, like, but they'll come find you when they get it. When their perspective is and their knowledge is of yours. Then when they on the same level as you, that's when they'll become knocking at your door, trying to come call you. Hey, B, motherfucker. Shit, what you want? That's why I put my phone on silent, because I knew y'all was going to call. And I knew I wasn't going to answer. Now I can just ring in peace. All right. Who we got next? Scorpio. We got the Scorpio people coming up next. Brought to you by. All right. I like these ancestor cards right here. Window watching the weekend for the Scorpio people. Look, it's true. Everybody can't go. Everybody ain't chosen like you. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. And some people got the option to be chosen, but they was too busy trying to turn their back and think they know everything. So the baton or the torch got passed to somebody else. Like, a lot of people think they're smarter than the Lord, and that'd be the problem for them. They gotta do what they gotta do. That's what I say at the end of every sentence, so they can know that there's no judgment here, baby. You got to do what you got to do. I ain't judging nobody. That ain't my job. Okay. Free spirit, rebel. I like that card. Didn't they tell you that I was a savage? Is what that makes me think about. Conjuring, and then magician. Conjuring. What the fuck they conjuring up? Like, geez. Tempo, rhythm maker. I guess he's grooving because his neck's like, and then he goes, it's like, it's all to the side in one, and then the other's back up, unless there's like two twin people. I don't know. It's like they're controlling the environment with the rhythm. But the that makes me think of temperament, and that's what I think that is short for. A man, that gives me masculine energy, because this is what it gives me. This is my first thought. A masculine, because a masculine energy can control the temperament. If he is the right masculine energy with the right energy, I feel like he controls the temperament. It's like free spirit. Or maybe that's the problem. The rhythm maker. That's the beat. The beat of a drum. Right? And somebody's free spirited, so they don't want to go to the beat of a drum. They want to be free spirit. They want to do their thing. And then conjuring, magician. I don't know. I'm like, let me look at the book, y'all, because intuitively, I'll be on. I'm still gonna go with my intuition say, because I feel like when you telling me conjuring and magic, like what the fuck kind of magic is somebody conjuring up? There are abundant examples in popular culture of the magician ancestor. Sometimes portrayed as the wizard or sorcerer, depending on whether he worked with the light or with the dark. Harry Potter, Gandalf in The Lord of the Rings, and the Master Magicians, Houdini, all exemplify the characteristic of this ancestor. The trickster conjurer uses sleight of hand and misdirection to perform their physical magic. The skillfully created the illusion that there are true magic being performed, yet how do they do so remains a mystery to those who witness the tricks. Another type of magician is the one who sets a clear intention and then proceeds to collaborate with the larger field of consciousness in the co-creation and manifestation of which has been set by intention. Sometimes this process is instantaneous and synchronistic. Other times it requires a passage of time before it makes an appearance in third dimensional reality. This is true magic, where no illusion or trickery is involved. I like that. It's not that they're necessarily praising Harry Potter or Gandalf or Houdini, but they're saying that these people was true magicians. Because most times you go to a magician show, think about it. They don't really be doing magic. They just want to con you into thinking that they are. That's what it said. Deceive you. The skillfully, it says, the tricksters conjurer uses sleight of hand and misdirection to perform their physical magic. So is it magic really being performed, or are they misdirecting us into thinking it is? And this, whereas the skillfully create the illusion that there is true magic being performed, yet how they do it remains a mystery. So they capture you, and then it's like, I like that. It's like the illusion is still illusion though. But they do it skillfully, I guess, to create the illusion that there's true magic behind being performed. But illusion is still misdirect. Is it? Or isn't it? I don't know. Let me stop contradicting people shit. I'm just saying, because my brain gets to getting like that so bad. What do you want me to believe? Okay. So free spirit, conjuring the magician. That's what I really want to get into because I feel like there's a free energetically is what I'm feeling is that there's a free spirit who is rebelling against whatever this other temperament person is, the rhythm maker. Somebody wants somebody moving to the beat of this drum, while somebody else is saying, "No, baby, my spirit is free. I'm moving to the beat of my own drum. In fact, I got wings. I'm gonna fly the fuck up out of here." Like, but then we got the conjuring magician in the middle. That rubs me the wrong way energetically. It does. Now the card, it sounds good when I read it in the book, but energetically, it does not feel good to me. Okay, so I'm gonna go with my energetic, how I read. Okay, so passion and pleasure, savor your life, rainbow blessings. Blessings are showering your life. Fellow travelers, support is all around you. So you don't need this motherfucker trying to make you go to the beat of their drum. You got support. You don't have to go that way. Something about conjuring with the magician. So they could be conjuring up something good or conjuring up something bad, but I don't like it. Lie back, rest, and relax. So watching clouds. Tell me more about conjuring. Finding sanctuary. Open into your spiritual source. Begin now. Surrender to the journey. That's what they just gave to the Sagittarius people. Both cards on something. Rhythm maker. Like, no, motherfucker. What she said? You ain't my daddy, bitch. I'm Big Mama. The fuck? Don't get it twisted. Ain't that what Lotto said? Every time y'all put me with these hoes, it's gonna be big drama. 20 black Suburbans, we pull up like Sunday service. All right, look. Okay. That's what she said. They be getting a little twisted. We let a lot of his ass. Like, hold on. Did you not? No, wait. Wondrous universe and transformation. A fresh new way of living emerges. Surrendering to the journey means releasing control. So that's why I said now the rest of these cards that don't feel bad. But that conjuring, I'm still gonna find out something. I'm gonna clarify it by itself without all the extras. Because I'm going straight there. Tell me about conjuring. Intuition and energy don't never fucking lie. Because somebody's lying. Somebody's a motherfucking lie. And it's a magician. Look at the magician. The conjurer. But that's the card of magician anyway. The magician is coming out, but they creating some type of illusion. Kitties! Who's fighting, fussing, and hissing? Okay, they be hissing at each other. Well, my cat hisses at everybody. No, I told him okay and blocked out. That's what you do. Shut the fuck up, do what daddy say. That's what the baby said. But I feel like a man, when a woman to listen, she'll listen. But it ain't about how y'all be going about it. I'm just saying. So the magician is wanting somebody, look at this. Somebody's trying to do some type of conjuring up some type of magic to make somebody be foolish. I don't like it. And Ten of Cups. I feel like you've been presented with the Ten of Cups, but you end up with the Ten of Wands. It's the illusion of the magic. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Who the fuck are you? And who sent you? I don't like this person conjuring up. I just feel like you should be careful. Especially with people who think that they want you to move to the beat of their drum like you don't have your own drum to move and beat to. I don't like it. But they show up and then they're not being true and authentic to who they are. If you burdens, bitch, show up in my face as a burden. Don't come and present me with no emotions and happily ever after. And the whole time I'm being foolish by even trusting in your motherfucking magic tricks. I'm not doing it. And people they be getting shit twisted. I knew it was some bullshit hidden in there. And this is why I wanted to do it all by itself. Now I'm going to do it with the rest of the cards. Tell me about conjuring, watching, clouds, finding sanctuary, begin now, surrender to the journey. I'm going to get all them cards and I'm going to set them down. And then I'm going to go through all four of them. Look, they all flipping except that 10 voices. Boom. It all came out still, no matter how I clarified it. clarified it. Y'all know what I mean. The magician conjuring clarified by watching the clouds. This is somebody saying lie back, relax. This is where you just get relaxed. You just get comfortable. Just chill. I got it. But then it said find sanctuary. They said, no, fuck that I got it shit. Open up to your spiritual source. Yeah, because they're going to let you in on a little something about this motherfucker. And that's what you get for surrendering to the journey. Releasing control. Now that you done that, you got the gift of getting notified when a motherfucker trying to play in your face. Yeah, take your first step. Or somebody's just now trying to begin the journey and people are getting in their way. Trying to conjure up some type of magic to make you beat to the beat of their drum instead of doing some type of journey that you're going on to. But it won't work. It won't work. But are they trying? They motherfucking trying. Look at all these swords. Somebody's trying. They trying hard. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But somebody wants to hold on to you and they feel like on this journey they can't. Somebody try to wound you. I don't like that. They're trying to get up in your head. Somebody want mind control over you. 5 is mental anguish. The 8 of swords is trapped up in your thoughts. And then the 10 of swords, that's why somebody got to fucking go and they will. The 10 of swords is going to end up being them because they try to get all this, doing all this, conjuring up some magic, conjuring up magic energy, conjuring up this and conjuring up that, trying to use mind control, making you think you in a happy relationship or you about to end up with one and the whole time a motherfucker's trying to control you. That's too many, spirit. He be like, you tell me too many. 8 of Wands. Yeah, you about to move away from somebody. Somebody's about to be moved away from somebody due to your protection. To keep your balance. You're protected. You're protected. And the stars here. It's like some type of guidance. You're protected and you got some type of guidance here to stay up on your path. Because definitely somebody could be trying to get you off of it. So that you can just sit there and hold burdens instead of keep traveling on your journey. Of course they would love that for you, wouldn't they? Hating hoe. Okay, so let's go back to the first pile where we see that you're a free spirit. And I feel like you love that for yourself. With passion and pleasure savor your life, you're enjoying this. You're having a good time being a free spirit. You meeting fellow travelers. You realize there's other people out here free spirit and traveling, learning about the journey just like you. You don't need to be cooped up and listening to a motherfucker. You don't need nobody but your goddamn self. G-O-T. Okay. Rainbow blessings. Blessings are showering your life. See, shit is working out. Need who for what? Be nice for what? Tell me about it. Free spirit, fellow travelers, passion and pleasure and rainbow blessings. 7 of materials. That's why I say growth and expansion is happening, baby. Be nice for what? 7 of pentacles, 10 of pentacles. Something's gonna work out for you. Being a rebel is. That's why. That's what this is your warning. And not necessarily a warning, but it's your hint to know that don't beat to nobody else's motherfucking drum. Beat to your own. You're a free spirit, and make sure you don't forget that. This is how you're getting where you're going to some type of opportunity. The Hierophant, some type of committed opportunity here. Oh, I like this. Or this is somebody, maybe you're in a committed relationship and you're still going to be a free spirit, baby. You're still not going to control me. You're still not my daddy. Like, I don't know. But it feels like, because the 10 of Pentacles with the Hierophant is like commitments. It's like marriage. But I don't, with the Ace of Pentacles, I don't feel like it's there yet. I feel like it started or maybe haven't started or will start, and it poses solidness. I feel like that's part of the blessings raining in. Your fellow traveler. Some of you could link up with a fellow traveler and y'all click real good. Things start to grow and express. Y'all start something new. End up with something solid. But all of this revolved around you being a free spirit and taking this journey seriously in the first place. You happen to be at the right place at the right time. And the place and the time that you were was a place and the time that you were guided to be at. You followed it. You listened to your intuition. And this is what you got in return. Kudos. Damn it. I feel like the Lord is blessing you with something solid here. Yeah, there's an emperor here that the Lord is trying to bless with something solid, but he's at the crossroads. He don't know if he want to be a free spirit or keep beating to the drum of other motherfuckers. But his alignment calls for him to go rebel and do what he feels like he should do. Do what's connected to him on a soul's level, regardless of what the drum beaters got to say. Right? But what will he do? What will he do? Will he free his spirit? Tell me about this Emperor. Justice. Yep, baby. He will. You go ahead, Mr. Emperor. Kudos, baby. Okay? High five. Now, I'm just got to give it to him because the Emperors do it all the time, but the Emperor needs a pat on the motherfucking back, baby. I'm just saying, no offense. Now, I'm just saying, let's give him his props. Get a credit where it's due. Back up to the haters. I ain't talking about you. The Emperor, what does he do? He do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Feelings. So deep in my feelings. He getting some feelings. No, this ain't really like me. Can't control my anxiety. I do that every time. I got to do that part. Four swords. The underlying truth. That's what he's doing. He's doing what he's told to do. He's decided to be a free spirit. He's going rebel on these drum beaters. They could beat their own drums and move to the beat of their own. They could rhythm to their drum. But baby, who? That's what I said they call rhythm makers because they beat drums. But baby, we don't move to your rhythm. We got our own rhythm. That's what your ancestors saying. And with this ancestor message, like, yeah, it's gonna be rhythms. It's gonna be drums beating. It's gonna be people dancing. But you beat to the beat. You beat to your own drum. Or maybe you used to beating, moving to the rhythm of somebody else's shit. But that shit is changing. Okay. It says a fresh new way of living emerges. You ain't moving to the beat of nobody else's drums no more. Okay? In the wondrous universe, I feel like you're getting gifted with that because you're walking in beauty instead of beating the beat of somebody else's drum. Like, I feel like it's working for you. Like, tempo, rhythm makers, transformation, and wondrous universe. Tell me about it. And somebody's at a crossroads, but they're at a standstill, stagnation. They're trying to see something from another perspective. It's like they're trying to see things from another perspective with the hang news. Because it's some type of choice, movement, and decision that needs to be made here. But it's like somebody's staying up at night or stressing out about it. Why are they stressing, Spirit? What's this Nine of Swords? It's a cycle. The closer. Somebody's stressing about closing the cycle out and starting something fresh. Muse of inspiration. So we got the King of Wands. It's the King of Wands here who's blocked. The Page of Wands reverse means no communication. Somebody got blocked. Because you're the receiver of communication and they're upright and you're not receiving that. That means you're blocked. You can't get through. Holla if you hear me. Yeah. Somebody wants to communicate. Somebody that's blocked. There's an egotistical person who's egotistical based upon past disappointment. Their emotions could be blocked. Something's blocked. I feel like with their passion, something's blocked. It's like a creative block here. What is this King of Wands and this Page of Wands in reverse? Well, this is somebody blocked. Somebody blocked from your nourishing. They're trying to persevere. Somebody that you feel like you couldn't rely on before, so you blocked them. But they got something they want to say. Tell me about this Ace of Swords. You cut them off. Eight of material. They got resources. They want to work on it. They got some resources that they want to contribute to finding a balance in a situation. And they thought about this for a long time. And they're sorry. They took forever. They took a while. And they might not even be sorry, actually. But I said that. But they took, sometimes the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, he takes a long time. Because when he comes in, he's here to stay. But I don't know if they're sorry for taking a long time or not. That just came out. The King of Pentacles. So some earth sign down here going through an awakening. This could be very well what's happening to the King of Wands. It could be earth, fire mix. But somebody's blocked and they want to communicate about wish fulfillment. About somebody's like missing the love you provide or the nurturing love that you give them. What's this Knight of Inspiration? Yeah, somebody learned the lesson and they're like trying to persevere. Somebody had to, like, they couldn't be an adult because they was too busy childing. Now they had to confront that inner child. Had to go within, hermit energy, confront that inner child. Because regardless of how they felt, the facts say otherwise. So this is head over heart. In order to get shit right, what they were made aware of, to bring in some healing, so that they can get the person that they feel like they meant to be with. This is somebody who's been learning lessons. In some cases, you'll be running back into somebody who used to try to make you walk to the beat of their drum, but you walked away from them. And I feel like this person would have experienced some type of growth over time. I feel like this would be, if that's the case, this would be somebody that you separated from for at least 6 months to a year, and then you talk to them again, or now they're coming back around telling you, okay, I get it, I understand why you didn't, or hey, can we talk? You would still have this person blocked to this day, because not that you would still have a problem with them, but you just never went to the block list and took them off. Yeah. 9 of Wands. This is somebody who was burdened by your awakening. Or they gave you burdens during your awakening, but now they're experiencing it on their own. The Tower is here to set shit straight. She who knows. Somebody feels like they can find some information from you about this journey after they was making fun of you about it. Like, not even making fun of you, or like giving you a hard time, telling you how to trying to make you go to the beat of their drum when you telling them, no, I can't, I gotta go this way. So, but they gave you a hard time about it. This could be like an emperor and an empress situation, and it's like the emperor is finally trying to catch up to the empress, but the empress is already out here doing her thing. Like receiving information about a 4 of Wands. So somebody want to talk about a relationship, a union, getting you back. They was wrong. They thought they knew it all and they didn't. They thought they fought it, but they shit it. It's like everything catching up to their ass. That's why you shouldn't be telling people what they should and should be doing. You should not be trying to preach to a motherfucker, and you need to get some preaching done to you. Okay, you need to be preached to. So you can't be out here trying to be the preacher, because if the Lord thought you needed to be a preacher, baby, he would have made you that. I'm just saying. Somebody's intuitively got it going on, and the person just now catching up to you. Something shifted here with the King of Cups. Scorpio masculine. Or other water sign. But I feel like there's some type of shift taking place, and you're being told to follow your intuition. And stop holding on to shit. Let that shit go. It's a shift. Okay? And you don't know this, but there's the victory. They're taking you towards a victory, and you don't know this, which is why you're continuously holding on to whatever you're holding on to, Scorpio masculine. And the universe say, let that shit go. Shift is about to take place, so either you're going to let it go, or the wheel of fortune is coming through to force you to let it go. Some type of reconciliation that you made, that you're currently building on a situation where you recycled. Reconciled, but reconciled is the same as recycle, right? When you say it fast, reconcile, recycle. Nope, not the same, but they're saying that, yeah, you reconcile, but it's something recycled. I don't know what that's about. The King of Pentacles. Some of y'all could be saying, they saying this about the King of Pentacles. You done recycle some shit, but you can't even trust it. Somebody dealing with an earth sign. He ain't trustable. He ain't trustworthy. He's just recycled. I don't know why they keep saying that. It's like recycling just means to use it over. Sit it back, let them clean it, and you use it over. Or do they clean it? I don't know. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. I don't know what that's about, y'all. But somebody know. All right. So, that's what we got for y'all Scorpio people. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. I like these cards, though. I feel like we needed a new little something going on. Well, I did. I needed something new to shuffle. Something new to read. That's what I always be telling myself. That's how I end up with new tarot decks. But I had to go. I went in there looking around, because some of them just sitting in there. I ain't used them in a while. Who we got next? Ain't that a bitch? going to have to go back and find y'all timestamp because I went straight into Scorpio and did not put a timestamp. But don't worry. I'll go right to Sagittarius timestamp and start fast forwarding about 30 minutes and listening. I'm going to get it. I have to do that sometimes. I'm going to put go find by y'all. And then it's going to make it easier because I'm going to put the timestamp of Libras next. And I'm going to just look between that timestamp of Sagittarius and Libra to find Scorpio. That's why I be writing it down because it's hard. Y'all know you be in the comments like, hey, did anybody get the Pisces one? Because some of these people don't do it, which they don't have to. They're not required. But some of them won't. You be out there like, hey, did anybody find the timestamp we need yet? All right. Keep shuffling. Okay. Okay, Libra. I be setting myself up for a couple extra seconds. I knew bringing that water with me was going to be a good idea. Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Libra people. What's the message? What do they need to know? You can ring my bell, ring my bell, ring-a-ling-a-ling. I don't know what that's about, Libra. The Lovers is under there. You could be dealing with a Capricorn shit. That's what they got. And not the lovers, lover. Okay, like a singular lover. Serenity, which is peace. Purity, which is innocent. Oh, look at that. It's like giving somebody's going back to the purity of themselves. It's like where you go back to when you first, serenity is like peacekeeper. But innocence, you know, when you heal up or like when you first come into the world and you pure and innocent and then all the trauma happens. But then you still go healing so you can get back to the natural form of yourself. That's what it's giving me. And then it's like you got there, right? So you got some peace. You're there, serenity. And the last thing you want to do is let somebody destroy your peace. So you consider you're keeping your peace at this time. You're holding on to that peace. But now love done pulled up on you. Or the love could be for yourself. Some of y'all could be like in a self-love energy. But it said lover on the bottom. Love is at the top, but lover is down there. Okay? So I feel like it could be some pure, innocent love coming in that brings peace. That's what it's giving. Yep. And on the bottom, we got passion with fire and imagination with storytelling. That lets me know that this story can go any way you want it to go. Why are you chasing her? See, my cat is a bully. Or Taurus is bullies because this cat is. Messages communicator. Yeah, I feel like somebody's writing their own story, but I feel like you kind of wrote it and it's just kind of playing out the way you wanted it to play out. Because I feel like all you doing all of this getting back to your pureness and your peace helped you attract that same thing. So it's like you're attracting what you are, and it's working out. Now you got something that you're passionate about that you'll be telling the whole story about. Oh, I like that. Libra. Earth. Life giver. Wait a minute. life giver, support, caregiver. Somebody having a baby. That's what I got. Because if you're giving a life and then you're become a caregiver after it's providing support and caregiving after you give life to somebody, I feel like that's your baby. That's your child. Somebody's giving birth. And then the lover card comes out. But you got support. And you could be giving birth to, like, love. But I feel like in some cases you're giving birth to, like, a real person. Instinct, balance, creativity. It's like a little sanguine, peaceful little energy. I like it. Life giver. It's like giving life to a situation. Somebody's on life support. And I'm sorry to hear that. Hold their hand. Try holding their hand. I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but I feel like holding the hand is significant. Somebody's giving life to a situation, like nurturing it and caring, supporting it. Oh, and it's a lover. In most cases, it's a lover. It's you giving life to, supporting, breathing air, giving, nurturing. When they're saying giving life to, you see how she's nurturing and looking after. She got a couple of, I don't know if she got several hands or they just moving quick. But she's giving life to, she's nurturing, taking care of, as well as supporting and caregiving a lover. It's like this is what you created for yourself. This is what you manifested for yourself. Or this is what you received after balance. Something like that. Tell me about caregiver. I mean life giver. Well, I'm going to say caregiver first. Grounding. And navigating by the stars. Tell me about life giver. Transformation. So somebody's coming in. A fresh new way of life living emerges. Kitty, stop it. That little kitty ain't scared of you. Stop being a bully. You leave her alone, okay? She living here with us now. You need to be nice. I love her. That little kitty just happy to have somebody loving it. Here go my cat jealous. Girl, go on. Get over yourself. Alright. So, and the little cat be trying to stay out her way and everything. But like, she like, you ain't gonna keep punking me. She's standing her ground now. Life giver is clarified by transformation and impasse. That word means it's around. You can't, ain't nowhere else to go. Got to turn around, go another direction. Reflect and redirect your energy. And then we got support, caregiver, grounding, and navigating by the stars. And then with lovers, we got crossing bridges and vast vistas. It's time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. I'm about to receive a dual message. I can feel it. And I see it, too. Because we're talking about giving life to Earth. It's some type of transformation. A fresh new way of living emerges. Because the old way didn't work anymore. So it's time to reflect and redirect. So something different happens. It's like being born again. Tell me about that, Spirit. Life giver, impasse, and transformation. The Knight of Inspirations. The Five of Cups. And the Two of Pentacles. Three of Cups. The Sun and the Death card. It feels like somebody leaves the world and somebody comes in the world at the same time. It's like a reincarnation type of thing. Because transformation and then death, nothing really dies out. It just transforms into new energy. So, I don't know. I feel like somebody passes. But I don't feel like I feel like that maybe it was time to go, but they got older or something like that. That you like caregiving. You have to take care of them after maybe they take care of you your whole life. It's like you're the caregiver. You support them, because they need some help. And somebody you love. Somebody's going on to the other realm. But I feel like they always will be with you. And so it'll be some type of memorial or celebration. And the protection, you receive some type of protection from this person. Even in death. Whatever that means. Whatever that means to somebody. I can't shake that feeling, so I had to address it. And I feel like somebody definitely goes through some type of transformation. It's like it's like a completion of a cycle and you're moving into a new one. There's nowhere else to go. So you redirect, you're starting fresh, going somewhere new, persevering. Overcoming and balancing out. Navigating by the stars means to do what is written in the stars, what you're guided to do. Grounding. Go deep and explore your roots. For some of y'all going in to find out about a caregiver or somebody that might not be here anymore, but it's something about the roots that you're trying to find out. You're going deep to explore. You feel like this will help you with navigating along your journey. The Queen of Cups. That's a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But the Queen of Cups is also very nurturing and very loving. So you could be trying to go in your roots about a water sign. Somebody's here supporting a water sign. And this water sign is holding on to you and you supporting them. I feel like somebody needs to go a little deeper than that. You go a little deeper than that because I feel like there's information there. And I feel like it's no more so you as being that support and shit is going to come to an end. I feel like somebody's using their tools to try to keep you trapped in your mind because the star, you provide some type of wish fulfillment or some type of, what are you providing? Something that you're no longer going to be providing. Ten of Swords to the Fool. You're going to be starting over. Somebody's not going to be taking care of this water sign no more. Or providing for them. This is somebody who used their tools that they had to try to keep you conflicted mentally. So that you give them what they wish for, what they desire. I feel like something's changing here. It's like a new path. Or it's like you meet somebody. Aquarius energy. And what's the... You could run into like a Queen of Pentacles or something. Are you run into somebody who's a true nurturer? versus somebody who's pretending to be one. There's some type of investor here providing some type of resources behind a choice, movement, and decision to do something that inspires you or do something that you're destined and in alignment to do. It's like an emperor here. It's like a father or emperor. And somebody's like investing, using resources to invest in an opportunity to build, to grow, to expand. This could be why you're providing for somebody, because you're investing in them. Somebody's missing out on the opportunity to be invested in. I feel like somebody missed the opportunity to be invested, to have you invest in them as well. Possibly because they were taking advantage, or they was like playing games with it. So there's a King of Pentacles here. And it's like, the Queen of Cups is here. But why is she showing? It's like she's using tools to finesse. But then it's like she misses out on the opportunity to have this investment, right? To have somebody, to have the investor invest. So the investor take the resources and invest in you instead. So it's like some type of blessings that you're receiving, Queen of Swords. Due to the Lord telling somebody to invest in you. Seven of Cups. Somebody, it's like victorious. It's like some type of victoriousness and stability within heartbreak absence. Because I feel like something was confused here. Somebody's been throwing the Lord's name around. But the Seven of Cups is here. With the Strength card. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Somebody's been throwing the Lord's name around. It could be a Libra masculine. It could be a earth sign person. Somebody's about to see this person clearly for who they are. It's like they hide behind the Lord's name, but there's a bunch of confusion in this shit. And the facts are coming out. I don't know if this is you, Libra masculine, but somebody's hiding behind. They keep throwing the Lord's name and everything. And the Lord ain't got shit to do with you and your trauma. But you about to fuck around and find out today. Yeah, because this is somebody who got to heal their shit up. They sitting there acting like a boss, but they need to address them childhood traumas first. They ain't no motherfucking boss. They a motherfucker who need to sit in and learn the lesson to look at the light at the end of the tunnel. But I do feel like they have investing. That they don't mean they broke, right? They do have funds to invest. But I don't like how they throwing the Lord's name around for confusion to get people to let them invest, or what the fuck are they doing? So that they can look like a boss and be in control or have some type of victory. Queen of Swords. This is somebody you dealing with. Somebody you probably turning your back on and moving away from after you receive some type of information. I feel like somebody's apologizing for something that they did. Playing in your face. Yeah, but you ain't trying to hear that shit. Bye, motherfucker. It's like you standing your ground. You done means done. And somebody's getting left out in the cold because they're seeing as nothing more than burdens. Yeah, so it's like the Ace of Voices. This person ain't shit but a liar. They like to throw the Lord's name around so it looks good, but they lie too much. It's a liar. You ain't fucking telling no truth. Yeah, I feel like somebody old gets replaced with somebody new. Yeah, I feel like you outgrow some shit. And you leave some shit behind because it's not for you, and then they're not coming off the right way anyway. So you leaving shit behind. You leaving shit. You disconnect and reconnecting. I feel like there's the Empress here. Crossroads. What's up with that spirit? Tower. Yeah, somebody's about to be at the tower to find out when they went. Somebody chose somebody else. They was at the crossroads on the side between the Empress and somebody else. Okay? And the best, I don't want to say the best thing you could have did for this Empress, but somebody didn't choose the Empress. And now they're facing the Tower moment behind that. Now you facing the Tower moment behind that between all this bullshit you caught up in. Yeah, because the Lord was trying to gift you 6 of Pentacles with the 9 of Cups. He was trying to gift you a wish fulfillment. The 7 of Pentacles says that you just had to, what? You had some growing to do, some learning to do, some seeds to plant. Maybe you had to do things the way you seen things you had to do, seeing it the way that you had to see it. So you did things based upon the way you wanted to do things, 9 of Swords, but I don't feel like you did that right. Now you all up in your mind thinking about something that you couldn't see. 4 of Swords, something that was underlining for you. And now it's over. Now it's too late to apologize. Ace of Cups, the 7 of Voices. Yep, you sabotaged it. Sabotaged some stable love here. And you're realizing this now that you're going through some type of awakening. And you're trying to move towards somebody. But I feel like that person outgrew this. With the vast vistas, that means you're outgrowing some shit. Somebody that outgrew some shit and they left. They started to go bark upon new horizons. And I feel like they might not be single anymore. I feel like this Empress got blessed with somebody. And now you stuck with the person you chose over. Yeah. Like, no, baby. The Empress is in her 10 of Pentacles. And you are blocked, stagnated. You won't be getting in. You should have followed your intuition. It's too late because something shifted. Now you feelings are hurt. Oh, well. We live and we learn. I ain't trying to be harsh, but oh, well. To me, it's just saying that you're reaping what you sow, baby. I ain't feeling sorry for that. That's why you got to be careful how you treat people. You got to be nice to people out here. You got to be careful whose toes you stepping on because you never know who protection. You got who's protected by who. And y'all be thinking shit sweet out here until it ain't. Until it's real fucking bitter in your mouth. And now you want to drop to your knees and pray. Now you want to apologize. Now you want to turn around and knock on my motherfucking door. Well, don't. Well, don't. Because there's peace up in here. I'm just motherfucking saying now. I'm just saying. Nobody got time to play with y'all. They don't. We don't. Who does? We don't. The fuck? And that's why somebody ends up in the lover. End up with a lover. Somebody who support them and give life to them. Because you was a motherfucker who didn't give life, choose, or support them at all. Now they going with a motherfucker who does. And now you want to knock on their door and say, hey, about that. About not a fuck ass thing. Where that motherfucking Queen of Cups at? Where that motherfucking Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Earth. I mean, Queen of Fire. Where they at? I ain't want to hear it now. Go talk to who you thought was better. That's how the energy feels. Like you was flaunting that shit. You should stand on it. Like, it is what it is until it ain't, right? Somebody thought shit was sweet, but it was real fucking bitter. Don't know. We got the Virgo people next. By the time I'm done with this video, y'all, it's already 11. I was thinking, what am I gonna eat for breakfast? But I ain't gonna eat no breakfast, baby. I'm about to cut that oven on. You hear me? I got some Pizza Hut in there that I bought from last night. And I put as follows. I don't know. Let me know if y'all ever do this with y'all pizza. I put barbecue sauce instead of marinara. Honey barbecue sauce instead of marinara. And I put bacon, beef. Some of y'all probably don't even eat pork. But, baby, bacon got me in a chokehold still. Okay, that's probably the only pork I eat. Bacon, beef, grilled chicken, and caramelized onions. Baby, I caught myself one day going there like, let me try something new. I'm always eating the same old shit. I did that on a pizza, and I've been eating it ever since. It's so good. I don't know. My mom be like, barbecue sauce on a pizza? I know that's how I felt. So I went to Shake Shack, and they had that bacon barbecue burger. And, baby, I said, no, bacon and barbecue can go together. And beef, because that's where the burger came in. I said, let me just add chicken for the fuck of it. Yeah, it's good, though. I got 3 pieces left, and I'm going to put them bitches in the oven. I'm thinking of food. All right. Make y'all time stamp, Virgo people. Those of y'all that been sitting here waiting on y'all sign, y'all like, I don't want to hear that shit. Hurry up. Write down the time step. Let's get going. Let's get to it. See, do I put it? I'm gonna put 49 because that little 50 seconds is gonna run over quick. Window watching the weekend. For the Virgo people, what's the message? Window watching the weekend. Don't y'all be messing up my blinds over there. Window watching the weekend for the Virgo people. What's the message? Sometimes you got to get the cats boy the mini blind. You motherfuckers don't know what they doing. All right. I want my deposit back. Shit. Courage, hero. Leadership, ruler. Support, caregiver. Solidness, minerals. Breath, air, compassion, healer. What's this about, Virgo? Where are we going with this? Support, leadership, courage. Hero. Ruler, caregiver. Somebody needs the courage to take some type of leadership to support something. Something to do with solidness. But I feel like it all boils down to some type of courage. Virgo. You move quick, little kitty. Right up in my face. Knowledge, teacher. Uh-oh, I see where this is going. Let me get that last card first. Imagination, storyteller. Uh-oh. Somebody don't believe in some shit. Leadership, ruler. It's out here from the bottom. Support, caregiver down there still. Solidness still down there and breathe. Compassion, healer, presence, craftsmanship. Boundaries, warrior. Oh, I feel like there's some knowledge here. Somebody got knowledge, and they got knowledge is power. They got knowledge, they're a teacher, but somebody's looking at them like, no, that's imaginary. You just telling a story. Whole time, somebody's trying to help with leadership. I feel like somebody's trying to teach something, or somebody's job is to teach something. Excuse me. In the air, it's saying it's about breath in this card, but you know, air is about swords. It's still about breathing, air, logic, clarification. Kitty, move away from my candle, girls. Hi, what you trying to creep up in my video for? Solidness, support. Somebody's really receiving solid support from somebody who's a compassionate healer. The presence of somebody's grandfather could be here to help them. Air, but they're in the spirit. But somebody's thinking that this is all their imagination. It is not. It's happening for real. Knowledge is power. What's going on here? Something about knowledge. The gates of triumph. See, somebody's trying to help somebody get somewhere. Success expands your life, but it's unknown territory, and you're not used to this type of teaching. So you thinking, oh, this is bullshit. It's imaginary. You just telling me stories. Whole time, somebody got wisdom and knowledge. Give my keys. Girl, what you trying to take my keys for? This ain't that. I need them for when I leave. Triumphant. All right, man. Imagination. She's still about to come and steal them. Discovering truth. See, you about to realize that this not your imagination. This shit is real. And you're going to be embracing enthusiasm. Somebody trying to give you the keys to something, Virgo. That's what I feel like. And somebody might not, and maybe you might be in a way of receiving, or somebody don't want you to have them. Leadership. This ain't something you used to, but you did not grew what you used to. It's time to expand the horizons. I feel like you're being beckoned, like somebody, you're being called to be a leader. Expect the wonders to emerge. It's time to start believing in miracles. So somebody's got to stop trying to make logic, make sense logically of everything. It's time to get it imaginary. It ain't really imaginary. It just seems that way. This is whatever you want to call it, right? Or maybe it just feels better. It's easier to tell yourself that so you don't have to say, "Did I just see what the fuck I think I just saw?" Yeah, you did. It is what it is. We spiritual. We on a journey. It happens all the time. Okay, so because there's a teacher here with some knowledge, and somebody's not used to it. It's saying unknown territory, but look at the bottom. It says you are exactly where you need to be. So it seems like you in the wrong spot, and it seems like this motherfucker don't know what they talking about, but this is right. Okay, you are this is how you get to the gates of triumph. The gates of triumph. That's the Ace of Swords, right? Also the gates of clarity, right? Success expands in your life. This is a door opening for you, but somebody's like not used to treading this type of territory. So they're trying to tell themselves you a liar, you're a storyteller. This is all a part of my imagination when it's not, baby. It's real. So you find yourself one way or another embracing this, okay? Shout out to the heavens with happiness that you was a chosen one instead of trying to, break shit, everything down. Because you're discovering truth, right? You stand in the light of the truth. Or this person is who's telling you stuff. And you just like, nah, that's bullshit. You a storyteller. It's time for somebody to start believing in miracles because it's time for your horizons to expand. What you've been doing ain't working for you. You outgrew it, which is why you sitting on top of the box and can't fit in it. You can't fit inside that box no more. Your brain. You get it? Ooh, that's what they're saying. You don't fit inside the box no more. It's time for you to come out the box and think. And you're not used to this. You're used to probably being a logic one as a Virgo, but it's time for you to come out. Or this is somebody that you're teaching and they're not used to being outside the box, but it's time for them to come out. It's time for different journeys and different horizons for you to be embarking upon. It's helping you to expand. And with the courage card showing up at the bottom, I don't know if you're too afraid to expand or you're scared or you just don't trust in the process. Taking shelters on the bottom, it says that the information you seek is within you. And then the transformation. It will happen because you'll keep trying to travel along the path that you're on, but you'll keep reaching a dead end, letting you know that it's time to reflect and redirect your energy. And should that not work for you, then they'll send you a tower. And that will absolutely help you to choose the correct path. Choosing your path, all is possible. Somebody's stuck in this box thinking that the things go one way or it's a cap on it. No, baby, it ain't. Ain't no box that we fit in. The Lord don't go in that box. And he trying to help you to outgrow it. It's like the box would be like conditions and somebody's trying to keep fitting in this box of conditions when they already outgrew it. Okay, so tell me about knowledge, teacher, gates of triumph, and unknown territory for the Virgo people. So we got the Queen of Wands, we got the Ten of Wands, and we got the Ace of Wands. This is going to be about somebody believing in themselves, having power. Standing in their power. To go on to embark upon this journey, because why is the Ten of Wands here? What are you burdened by? Seven of Wands, Hangman, and the Eight of Voices. The Queen of Materials, the Two. See, there's the... Hey, Bonita. I'm doing good, Yessie. How you doing? The Queen of Materials, the Two of Wands, and the King and the Emperor. So this could be somebody you're dealing with, a Virgo woman. You could be feeling like you have to make choices, movements, and decisions to cut somebody off and be strong because they're like not putting some respect on your knowledge. Thank you. They're not putting some respect on your knowledge. It's like they're trying to teach you like you're telling some imaginary story when you know you got leadership and you know you got knowledge. So you're feeling some type of way about this and turning your back and being strong. Okay. Because somebody don't have the perspective that you have. And it's becoming a problem. Like it's keeping you up in your thoughts, feeling like it's trapping you, keeping you stagnated. And you're forced to stand your ground here. This could be a fire sign woman dealing with a Virgo man as well. Feeling burdened by all of this. Let me keep those out. I'll clarify it. Ace of Wands. Ten of Cups. So somebody's about to embark upon something that makes them happy. It's you, Virgo. It's you. Ace of Wands is you coming and embark on something that makes you emotionally fulfilled, something that you're deeply connected to. Something that the Lord is agreeing to this. But it's like Five of Pentacles. It's things that you will be leaving out in the cold. Things that will be left behind. Things that you can't quite wrap your mind around. You're still confused by it. But you have all the tools you need to embark upon this new journey because you are an emperor, baby. It's about your choices, movements, and decisions. So tell me about the Queen of Wands. Hold on. I don't know why I thought that belonged. I thought it was flipped, but it wasn't. That's just how the card looks on this side. Okay. So you could have thought something that wasn't. You could have thought it was something that it wasn't, or you thought something that it wasn't. So the Three of Voices, the Five of Inspirations, and the Wheel. Four of Pentacles, the Temperance, the Empress, the Tower, the Material. So this Queen of Wands could be somebody who's holding on to you. Could be a Sagittarius. But the problem is that the Wheel of Fortune is shifting. And it's like you're going somewhere on a journey, but this person might not be coming with you. Or they going on a journey and can't bring you, or something like that. But it's like somebody opposes. It's like an opposing energy here with the Five of Wands energy, but it's heartbreaking. Why is the Five of Wands to the Three of Swords? What's going on here? Why is somebody opposing divine knowledge? You're going through the gates of triumph. Why is this a problem for this person? The problem is because somebody's a liar. Either this Queen of Wands sees you as a liar or you see her as a liar. But somebody done lied. And because of that liar energy, it's causing an ending between the people. It's like having knowledge or hearing knowledge and somebody telling you that the knowledge was bullshit. And you come to find out that you discover the truth about the knowledge, finding out the knowledge is real. And this motherfucker who told you it was a lie is a liar. Tell me about this Ace of Swords reversed to the Ten of Swords. I want to know what they did, what they lied about. The Queen of Cups, the Magician, and the Five of Swords. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm taking my own personal moment to recognize and laugh at a motherfucker's karma. Okay, let me keep going. So, some Queen of Swords here. Queen of Swords, not Queen of Swords. It's the Queen of Wands, who could be a Sagittarius with the Temperance energy right here. But this is the same person who tried to hold on to you. They're holding on tight to you, but they holding on so tight that they told lies. Or maybe this is how they got, I don't know where the lies come in, but they told lies and this is why you ain't dealing with them, or you told lies and this is why they ain't dealing with you. But it's like deception, getting in the way, causing mental conflict. The Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and the Magician. This is like somebody using their tools to try to mentally conflict a motherfucker about somebody else. Or about some type of emotion, some type of compassion, some type of sympathy. Some type of getting into alignment. But this is all for their purposes of wanting to hold on to some shit. And what's the alignment with the Knight of Swords? I want to see what your alignment is. Or what their alignment is that somebody's trying to keep them from. So yeah, it's like this is somebody who taken a long time or has taken a long time to get into alignment. But I feel like they rush in and try to persevere once they realize all the lies and all that. Once the underlying truth surface, Four of Swords, now somebody's at the crossroads all over again. Six of Cups to the Sun card. Something's being exposed. What's this Four of Swords reverse? Four of Swords. The Queen of Swords. So the underlying truth. So you find out the truth. She who knows. So it's like some woman saying something because they have knowledge, and then another woman or man, okay, take it how it resonates. Some woman say something, and then another woman come through and try to discredit what that first woman says, or man. They say the person come through with knowledge, right? And then the other person come through and say, no, that's bullshit. They just want you to believe this and believe that. But that one that told you the knowledge was she who knows, right? So now somebody's at, it's like the crossroads. Somebody was at a crossroads between who to believe or some shit. And then they ended up disappointed because they believed in the wrong motherfucker. Now they're trying to balance out what could have been victorious or rewarding. But why, Spirit? Why did this person try to get in the way of the knowledge to begin with? Why would they? Three of Pentacles, Six of Emotions, and the Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Inspiration, Six of... Somebody was burdened. Somebody was burdened by a gift. Somebody was burdened by the gift that somebody was receiving. And they didn't want to see that happen. So Seven of Pentacles. It's like they strategized or planted some type of seed of their own. Somebody planted some type of seed of they planted this seed to break something apart. So that's what that was about. That was the Hellleerrrr say. But somebody believed the liar instead of believing the person that tell the truth. And that's how that worked for them. So now the next pile says how they listen. Like, this you and this energy. You believe in this. Okay, that motherfucker told me a story. They want me to believe they got knowledge, but they just a liar. Somebody confirmed it. Boom. You believe in them, right? You embracing that. Okay. All right. I get it. Whatever. Boom. Then you discover the truth. Tell me about imagination, discovering truth, and enthusiastic. And it's you. Somebody lied to you. The Muse of Emotions and the High Priestess. Damn. The Nine of Pentacles says you would be better off on your own, and you're seeing it that way. Whether you're a King of Pentacles or a Queen. Okay? And in some cases, you're dealing with this fire sign or this water sign woman. And in some cases, you're the Queen of Pentacles and you're dealing with maybe a Leo or a Scorpio. Heavy on the Leo. But here go the King of Cups right here. Somebody, whether it's the King of Cups or the King of Pentacles, one of y'all motherfuckers discovered truth via intuition. Now, you know to believe your intuition over anything any motherfucker tell you. So it don't matter what the Queen of Cups said, and no matter what the Queen of Wands said when we facing this. Or the Queen of Pentacles, if we want to put it out there. Tell me about this High Priestess. And what the High Priestess come through and let a motherfucker know the truth? It came and let them know the truth because they're discovering truth now. And their intuition is clarifying it. And now, see, that's what I said, they get the truth with the Justice card. And now somebody starts feeling sorry because it was a gift. A gift that got fumbled because they want to believe a liar. Justice. 5. See, somebody lost. It's like you're taking a loss. Because you believe somebody. Somebody that made it's like, damn. The Justice, this is a whole motherfucking Empress out here. Somebody that lost the Empress believing a motherfucking liar. Are you kidding me? So you lose the Empress because you believe in a liar. But not only that, they come with a solid ass beginning. And it's all because you all confused with listening to a motherfucker give you an illusion. Oh, ain't this a bitch? Tell me about the Seven of Cups. Now I can see why you mad at a motherfucker and done with their stupid ass. Because bitch, who are you to get in my motherfucking way and try to come spread lies on my motherfucking destiny, bitch? That's wow. So now somebody see, that's why I said this is why we navigate by the stars on this journey. The hell? Because these motherfuckers is pathetic. It's what I said somebody was trying to get. It's like somebody knew what you were, with your purpose and what you offered. So they was going to try to build a 10 of Pentacles with you on their own. When the stars had you navigating somewhere already. Tell me about the star. Yeah, the Lord already said what the fuck was happening with your life. So this motherfucker gonna get real good karma. And now you awakening to the same 3 of Pentacles that a motherfucker got in your way for you. So what did the bitch do? Now what's this person getting over here? Whoever was the detour, whoever was the liar. Oh, this is somebody you in a relationship with. You gonna break up with them. That's what they get. They lose the relationship with you. Because they got it based upon lies in the first fucking place. They wasn't even ever supposed to be there. They lied to get the position. and try to steal it from somebody else. That's why I don't know if this is a job or love or what the fuck this is. But now somebody's being awakened to the truth. And guess what they do? They walk away from the lying ass motherfucker, and they look at that. They realize they missed the opportunity of some genuine ass love, believing a liar. Like, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Motherfucker, this is why you gotta stay prayed up. See? That's why, didn't I get done saying that earlier? This is why you gotta stay prayed up and stay motherfucking protected. Stay safe and stay dangerous, because these motherfuckers got it twisted out here. Leadership, miracle, vast vista. See, look, now you need a miracle to get you back to this leadership. Because you thought it was bullshit. The whole time it was real life knowledge. Now look, let's say they go to strength energy. They go to chariot energy. I feel this is somebody's, there's where the courage comes in, Virgo, or crosswatcher. This is where you're going to need your courage and your confidence and your courageousness more than any. To overcome this, if you want to overcome this, it's going to take some real strength in you, okay? Yeah, somebody changed the way they see you, Queen of Pentacles. What's the strength card? In the chariot. I just want to know what strength you need to overcome this, baby, because it looks a little deep. The page of inspirations. The two of inspirations. Choices, movements, and decisions to send messages about putting the work in, about some type of resources. But you staying up at night thinking about that. The Emperor is stressed up at night thinking about reaching out and trying to fix this. This is why you're going to need a lot of strength and a lot of courage. Because either you're getting things in the common waters or that shit close out on you. Which makes me think you still stand a chance. See, the devil came in and still kill and destroy your shit. The devil sent them lies to your door. And somehow you got drawn in to the facade. The Lord was sending you blessings. Possibly through a friend. Or a reconciliation. It's like some blessings to celebrate about. Maybe a reconciliation. But I don't want to say that. I want to tread lightly because the devil got in here gotten you to trust them. That must have been somebody familiar or somebody you think you knew. And now you're trying to move towards wish fulfillment. And it's some type of connection. You got them facts. The higher authority then came through with the information. But you weighed down like a motherfucker. You burdened. It's like you the wounded warrior. I feel like you done took a risk on the wrong shit. You believe somebody because you were supposed to believe somebody, but the person you believe was not the person you should have believed, if that makes sense. You should have believed. It's like somebody should have believed the Virgo, but they believed the crosswatcher, and the crosswatcher was a lying, full of shit ass bitch. And now you shitty because the Virgo was solid. You could have got the Virgo. The Virgo was solid, but somebody came in this motherfucker trying to get you not to believe the Virgo because they a hater because they want the Virgo for themselves. You see what I'm saying? And then they got the nerve to believe that shit. Believe that shit the whole time the Virgo telling them the truth. And this shit is collapsing in their face. They thinking it's some imaginary storytelling ass shit. And it is. It's just the one that they live in. Because you believe the storytelling bitch, right? You didn't believe the person who told the truth. So now you living in an imaginary story. That you about to cut off because you're not with that. You wanted the solid shit in the first place. So now you probably over there beating yourself up about believing in the wrong shit because that's what Virgos do. And if you're a crosswatcher, I don't really know what your sign is, but 9 times out of 10, you're going to kick yourself in the ass at least a little bit. We live and we learn, though, is what it all boils down to. No, this life, this journey, it don't come with no guide. That's why I always tell a motherfucker, follow your intuition. Because that's your guide. And that's how you're going to get through this journey in the most peaceful way possible. And as a Virgo, if this is you, then baby, learn to stop putting logic around everything. Because some things ain't logic. Some things are just intuition. And that's just that. Some things can't be explained. Some things can't be pointed out physically because it's only intuitively. Right? And it's okay to believe in your intuition when you don't have a lick of fucking proof. Because your intuition ain't lying. That's all the proof you need. And that's what motherfuckers will do when they low vibrational. They'll say, well, where's your proof? Look how you prove it. Bitch, I don't need no proof. My proof is that the Lord came to my intuition and told me, and I'm cutting you off based upon that shit. And then see how that shit sit on their chest. See if the Lord don't send their ass to apologize at some point. Because, bitch, you was standing on that, wasn't it? Telling me I'm crazy, telling me I'm delusional, telling me I'm wrong, and I got a problem. I'm scorned from my past lovers. And you know the whole time you playing in my motherfucking face. Funny, ain't it? That's how people will be out here. So y'all be careful. Y'all stay safe and y'all stay dangerous. And that's why I tell y'all that. To stay safe and stay dangerous. Because this journey ain't got shit to do with turning the other cheek all the time. It's about balance. And sometimes you might have to draw your sword on the motherfucker. So stay safe and stay dangerous. Because if you got that dangerous part of you, you ain't gonna hesitate to take that sword out and cut a motherfucker off because they deserve it. That's all. That's it. Moving right along to the Leo people. That's why, boy, baby, stay prayed up. Keep the Lord close. Keep your intuition close, okay? Because the Lord, pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities. All that shit contribute to a factor of trying to help you along this journey. Stop leaning onto your own understanding, thinking you know because you read the Bible. Stop that, okay? Sometimes you have to go read. Sometimes you do have to read the Bible, and you got that knowledge, and then you go and meet the Lord, right? Directly. On personal relationship with the Lord. You go back and see that Bible again, I guarantee you it won't look like the way it did the first time you read it. Because you got discernment now. You're going to be able to break down them words that your pastor used to have to break down for you now. Okay? I'm just saying. Because the last thing we want to be out here doing is hurting ourselves because we think we know everything. But it's still some stuff to get taught. You know? No matter how old you are, you can learn from somebody. Leo. Window watching the weekend for the Leo people. What's the message? What's the message? What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Leo people. What they need to know. I don't know what I said. That get more than that. Get low, get low, get low. From the windows to the walls. That part ain't important. The get low, get low, get low. That part is important. I don't know if that's about like ducking, taking cover. I don't feel like physically though. I just feel like take cover. Take cover for something. Not like because bullets are coming, but I mean like you need to take cover or get low so something goes over your head. Or maybe you dancing. Shit, so y'all gonna be dropping it to the floor. Shit, the dancer card is on the bottom. Shit, I don't know. Did I cut these? I don't know. I'm gonna cut them again. But you could be dancing. I flipped that over because I seen that. But the lover is there again to the leader. Shit, same thing I just gave it to Virgo. And then master ancestor DNA. Adaptation. Leadership, love. It's the ancestors surrounding you. But not only that, I feel like they're trying to help you. They're trying to help you they're trying to help you master. That's right. They're trying to help you master your DNA from your ancestors when it comes to a leadership. This is some type of loved one. They could be helping you work on your healing skills or your creativity and inventing skills. But it's definitely here to give you some type of mentoring and coach you on something. I feel like that's an ancestor, though. I don't feel like it's somebody living. I feel like your ancestor was some type of ruler, some type of leader. And it's a loved one. But it's an ancestor. So they come into you on from the spiritual realm. And there's that move your body like a snake, mom. I couldn't help it. This is how y'all getting low. This is why, because y'all dancing. Get low, get low, get low. Oh, I can't believe a black woman is in my comments that damn stupid. Go find you something to do, baby. Because I ain't the one. I ain't the one, baby. Get her. I can't believe I black. Shut your stupid ass up, bitch. Go find you something to do. What you all up in here watching? Ain't shit devil up in this bitch, first of all. Let's get that clear. That's what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. Why y'all need discernment. So y'all don't be out here popping up and saying dumb shit in the world thinking people gonna believe it. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Now her dumb ass going to hell for trying to teach people the wrong shit. That's why. That's why you just sit back and shut the fuck up when you don't know. Even when you do know, you be hesitant to get out there and preach. Like, delusion. It's big around these parts. Y'all be careful. That's why I say stay safe and stay dangerous. And then they gave me an extra card for the Leo people. I can't believe a black woman is playing with the devil, bitch. I ain't. But you look at Haiti, you'll find it. The fuck, weirdo. Okay, we got a message. Communicator. And type that shit in all caps like I was gonna care. The delusion is real. There go the ancestor right there. Presence. I don't know if it's your grandfather, but there's the ancestor. That's here. Definitely a hater. Like people gonna get you to stop doing your destiny because they come and say some shit that they don't know loud and wrong in the comments. Like, okay, thanks, bye. So we got dancer. We got your father and your grandfather here. Communicator. Messages. The birds are about messengers. So somebody's a communicator. It's like somebody communicates with spirits. It could be your father. It's like a celebration going on because somebody can communicate with spirits. And this could be something you learned from your father, or your father helped you get your gift sharpened so that you can communicate with people like your grandfather or the presences of your ancestors. Dancing could be a part of some shit y'all do. I don't know, baby. Don't give me the line. Tell me about movement and dancing. Miracles. Expect the wondrous to emerge. I don't want all those. I'm gonna shuffle out another one though. Okay, Lord. He said I'm taking all these, so here they go again. So the miracles, expect the wondrous to emerge. Stepping in your power. You are strong beyond measure. A viewpoint from above. View from above. Get the bigger picture. And first light. Beginning of a new cycle. So this dancing in this movie is some type of celebration because of miracles. Miracles are happening. Miracles happening. And some type of viewpoint from above is helping you to step into your power. So you're going on a journey. And then they're happy. But I feel like your journey is a spiritual one. And I feel like in somebody's journey they communicate. They communicate with spirits. And it's like it's a happy moment. It's a happy moment. It's like a celebration between a family. The father, the grandfather. It's like family is here celebrating somebody's gifts and courage. Some people are born into spiritual families, by the way. And it's like they're happy for you. Because maybe you were stagnated, or maybe it was some type of pause before you could move in, before the universe could switch, the universe could shift you into where you needed to go. And then we got the Emperor on the bottom with the World card. There's definitely some type of completions or overcoming here. Somebody that's in your family is concerned about you. And they're concerned about you in this work. This type of work. I just feel like I feel like they underestimate your power. And maybe they don't in a sense, but they're worried about you. They don't want anything to happen to you along this journey. But I feel like they'll realize that you're safe. As I said, because this is what you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. What you were called to do. What you see the light at the end of the tunnel guiding, like leading you to do. But somebody's perspective, they'll go from worrying about you to realizing that you're good. You're fine. The waters are calm where you at. You got protection. But I feel like they'll be concerned because of how their journey went. This is somebody who knows about this journey. Because they had a journey like this of their own. This is because you're starting something new and they're concerned. They don't want anything bad happening to you. But that doesn't change the celebration. got ahead of myself again. I need to see these first. The journey by moonlight, believe in magic, and wandering path. Enjoy the journey. And not everybody agrees with this. Because you got some opposers here with they tear. They got tears in their eyes and hurt in their heart. But 8 of Cups, I feel like it's only because they get left behind. I feel like they're only getting left behind because they opposed her in the first place. Because at this rate, this is an empress right here. She's been through enough in her life along her journey. What she can't afford is naysayers or people who's opposing her. So now those people who was opposing her are sitting here with their heart broke because she left them behind. I don't know how that works. And it could be in some cases you had to leave your father behind. And his heart is broken because you don't speak to him. Because you had to follow your journey and get up on your path. I don't feel like you're happy about this either, but somebody forced your hand. Like you had to do what you had to do to stay in balance and healing for you. Like, I don't feel like you're happy about this. No, you didn't celebrate leaving your whoever this is behind. You took him as a loss. But you had to keep going. You had to keep, you couldn't stop. Like, people don't get that. Like, you want me to stop listening to the Lord for you? To do what you said? Y'all don't fucking understand. Like, I can't. I don't care who you are, what role you play in my life. I love you. I do. But if you're telling me to choose you over the Lord, that is never going to fucking happen. I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry. The fuck? I'm sorry that you don't fucking get it and you can't wrap your mind around that. But I'm not sorry that I'm choosing this. The fuck? People don't get that. They don't get that. Just because you a father, a mother, a grandmother, that shit do not matter to me, baby. The Lord has spoken. What don't y'all get? Just because you don't believe me when I tell you that the Lord told me this, that is not my problem. I have to carry on to do what the Lord told me to do. No matter how much I love you. No matter how much I want to keep you. If you forcing me to choose between you or the Lord, baby, I'm going to have to leave you behind. I'm going to have to. Ain't no way around that shit. So cry. Because I'm crying too, motherfucker. But you the one put me in a position to choose between you and the Lord. Think about that when you thinking and them tears is rolling down your cheeks, baby. Think of that. Okay? Okay. So, messages and communicator is clarified by cleansing waters. Purification activates vibrant life forces and embraces enthusiasm. Shout out to the heavens with happiness. I feel like the person's going to come around. I feel like there's an ancestor close to both of y'all, and this ancestor's going to come and tell you something to tell that person who think they ain't a believer. And what you tell that person is going to rock their motherfucking world, and they ain't going to have no choice but to shut the fuck up and step down off your back. It's going to be like a grand. Say this is your father giving you a hard time about your gift and what the Lord told you to do in the life, okay? And then you go, your grandfather come and give you some type of message to tell you to tell that to your dad. You go and tell your dad, hey, Bill, or some shit, you address your grandfather by first name. Like, you know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. But then you tell that something to your father, and he's going to be shooken in his core. Because how the fuck do you know that? Now at that moment, he's going to realize you exactly who you told him you was, and he's going to back the fuck up. But the Bible say that the people don't believe who you are until the Lord show them. Now, I'm not quoting that, but there's so many words, that's what it says. And it might even say that exactly, but you can tell people who you are. The point I'm making is you can tell people who you are, who the Lord told you to be, until you blue in the face. But until the Lord shows them directly from him to them, they ain't going to believe you. They going to keep trying to discredit you, trying to give you a hard time, trying to argue, trying to say this and say that. You can't worry about that shit. They naysayers is what I call them. The messages, clear water and embracing enthusiasm. The page, there's the message. There's the information somebody receives from somebody that they deeply connected to in the spirit, not the physical. 3 of Pentacles. The King of Inspiration. That's the King of Wands. Is this a Leo man? This could be a Leo masculine. And somebody gives you a hard time about your destiny, about your growth. So that, but whoever you get this information from to give to somebody, they're connected to this person on a spiritual level, not physical. And they not here in the physical no more. So it's only a spiritual connection. And I feel like your person, whoever this is giving you a hard time, has it too. They got some type of messages too, but they just don't. They too scared to look into it. And they want you to follow that and not do that. It's like, I don't know. People don't be knowing what they're talking about a lot of the time. So you can't afford to be worried about that. The Magician. All the tools you need to close out the cycle, to experience growth, to plan a new one. But that's what they're gonna say. That's what the messages are gonna be received about in so many words. Is this card falling apart? It is. What kind of printing do they do? And this is why I be scared of that making playing cards. Because what happens when the cards start doing this? And you the motherfucker paid them all that money. What the fuck? I be thinking about getting my own everything for that. Because I got a couple ideas of my own tarot decks. But the last time I'm about to be doing is giving the motherfucker $70 for some shit that's gonna fall apart. Anyway. Moving right along. What you doing, puppy? What you doing in there? You don't need to be in there. You torturing the cats? I don't think that be his intention. He really just be wanting to play with them, and they don't want to play with him because he way too bigger than them. The World, the Seven of Material, and the Magician. There's the tools you need for growth and closing out a cycle. And you could be receiving that in the message. And I feel like that message, the communicator, you are the communicator, but the communication you receive from the spiritual realm to tell into the person in the physical realm is what you needed. Those are your tools that you need to free yourself from this cycle and experience growth into the next one. This could be you growing and expanding. But your messages, that's the information you receive to give to somebody who's connected to somebody spiritually. I feel like this is what's going to set you free from whoever this is criticizing you all the time. It's going to be your grandfather from the other realm that helps you. Your grandfather, your grandmother, your great-great is somebody. Look, I'm over here flipping cards over here. I ain't even got the other ones yet. But I'm going to take them and leave them there. Grandfather. Presence. Ascending the mountain. Keep going forward. Don't let no motherfucker stop you. I don't care what they say or who they saying and how they coming. You keep going, Leo. Cross watcher, whoever you are. You keep going. Go deep and explore your roots and keep going forward is what that says. You are protected by the angels and the presences, which would be spirits, your ancestors that are not here anymore. Okay? Some of y'all is connected to a earth sign that passed on. But they love you. And they will be exposing information to you. So they probably your spirit guide here. They signed up for your help. I don't feel like it's a grandfather in some cases. It's a Queen of Pentacles. So it'll be a grandmother or great-grandmother or whoever is a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that signed up to be your ancestor. They love you. And Seven of Swords reverse says that they'll be exposing stuff for you. But it's also, see how that Seven of Swords is? That's the light and that's the shadow. But I'm taking it as in this is life and this is afterlife. This is somebody who's in the spirit realm. And they're exposing things to you. And they love you. And they're going to be giving you some type of clarity or truth. Seven of Swords reverse. The person's a Capricorn. They'll be exposing low vibration and bullshit to you. They'll be exposing good material harvests and good opportunities for you. And they'll be exposing stability. They'll be exposing anybody that comes into contact with getting in the way of your stability or your material harvest. They'll be exposing anybody who comes in with a toxic aura or vibration to them. Four materials. The Six of Emotions. Is somebody here holding on to something from the past? They're discontent with it. What is it that they're holding on to? What's the Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups? whatever it is they're holding on to is something that their intuition told them. Somebody's holding on to some type of wish fulfillment or fruition. It's like the Lord told them this. Or he gave them some type of message about it. What did I just clarify? Let me back up real quick. 6 of Cups and the 4 of Pentacles. Because I want to know what somebody's holding on to. They're holding on to what the Lord told them. That they would see fruition in. That will fulfill their wishes. And what was that, Spirit? He told them that via intuition. 2 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. They won't be mind my business. It's good news is all I need to know. And the person that says the Queen of Swords is she who knows. So that means the person that needs to know knows it. Okay. I was just trying to be a little nosy. That's all. Something transformed for somebody because they stuck to what their intuition told them. No matter what it looked like, 10 of Swords, because sometimes it looked bad, making them mentally conflicted. But the right thing, justice, showed up. The fairness, the balance, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. It showed up. 8 of Pentacles with some resources. Is it a it or a he or she or what? Somebody showing up with resources, ready to take a leap of faith. The King of Pentacles. Where we at? Leo. Somebody holding on to what the Lord told them. And it's coming into fruition. Because it's not like holding on to, but they're holding on to it. The Lord told them something in the past, and they're still trusting in that. And I feel like because of that, it happens. They persevere. Or somebody perseveres emotionally. This could be this could be you, Leo. You could have got some type of vision or something that the Lord gave you. And no matter what it looks like, you keep holding on to what the Lord told you. I feel like that right there is where your victory comes in. Because I feel like a lot of naysayers or a lot of people try to come in and cloud your judgment and try to get in the way of what you believe in and how you believe it. But you're not letting no motherfucker tell you nothing. You believe in it. You're going to do. You moving as if you know what you're doing. And you do. You're moving as if you doing it how the Lord told you to do it. And you don't care what other people say. And that's the way you stick to it. And this is what brings you your victory because you stayed the course. And no matter what the naysayers got said, no matter what the devil threw at you, no matter what happened, you stayed the course. And that is to be rewarded. That is honorable. Because people do all kind of stuff to try to get you to turn away from your purpose, try to get you to believe certain ways that they believe and try to detour you. But sticking the course is important. That means a lot to the Lord. Because the devil is here to steal, kill, and destroy. Which means he'll send a lot of shit to you up along your journey to try to knock you off of it. Because that's his job, right? But you stick the course, letting you know that you got faith in the Lord. And no matter what the devil do or what it look like, what he take, what he do, the Lord gonna replace it with better. That's what gets me on a journey. No matter what shit look like, I know the Lord gonna do what he gonna do. So I stopped looking at my sight. Visual sight, that shit don't mean nothing. My faith, that's what matters. My spiritual sight, that matters. What I see with these 2 eyeballs of mine don't matter to me. Because why? Shit gotta look bad. It always look bad when the Lord is setting you up for the victory. If you don't know, now you know. 3 people in the chat, 15 in the likes. Your timestamp is 3:15. 3 and 15, what is that? 18. 18 plus 1 is a 9. So the number 9 can be significant to you. Some of y'all are at the end of the cycle and haven't yet closed it out or haven't yet conquered or broke through it, but you will, baby. Keep staying strong. Keep staying the course. Seems like you've been through a lot already, and you have. But keep on staying the course and watch how that pay off for you. I'm here, never give up, push forward. Good things come to those who wait. And sometimes you be thinking that you've been waiting a long time, but nobody know what type of time the Lord is on duty. Nope. So, baby, keep your faith high. And your patience, too. Because it's going to matter. And sometimes you're going to get upset with the Lord like Kirk Franklin did. And then you'll say, and I got mad at you, Daddy, but I'm sorry. Because if you don't know, the Lord is your father. You think you didn't have a father, baby? The Lord is your father. All right, all right. I'm just saying, honey. If you know, then you know, then you know. We got Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, and Aries left. And then I have to go through there and find Scorpio's timestamp so I can know what to say to y'all in the comments. All right. Got my little shuffle on. Okay. You got to use it. Why you going to stand by that back door? Let me know something, because I don't want to have to clean up no shit around here. I didn't hear no whining that you ain't whining at me. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to change our timestamp, too. Might as well hit my blunt while I'm out the screen, because since I'm about to use some time to let the dog out. Where the cat at? Because I ain't going to take no cat outside, because they don't want to come in like the dog. Listen. You ready? Come on, Poppy. Oh, it's a nice day. Look at the sun. I'm close the door behind me because one of you cats stick out, especially you, Nelly. Yep, there you go. So I'm closing the door on you. Get back. Get back. Move, Nelly. Move. Come on, Poppy. Move. Move, Nelly. Go. Come on. Let's go. Move up. Move, Nelly. Hold on, Poppy. I'll clear. Not just lift the dog's butt. Let's go. Come on, kitty. Let's go, Nelly. Go. Come on. The dog got to come through. You can't just sit there bullying him. Come on. Come on, kitty. Thank you. There we go. There you go, puppy. Now you get through safely without one of these cats fucking you up. You scared of him now, huh? Somebody done got you. He said right there. I like the cat for his boss. I got to move the cat so he can come through because he's too scared. All right. Let me put that back out. I could smoke one blunt for several hours, especially when it's pressure. And just keep putting it out. It works. All right, let me change our timestamp. So, look, it's hissing and meowing everywhere. The dog can't go nowhere. He just got to come sit here and be still. He ain't playing. All he got to do is stop trying to sniff him. That'll be all right. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Cancer people. I already shuffled up the cards and was Gary get started, but then my dog had to use it. But he like outside. He want to sit around and play. And I'm like, puppy, I'm doing a video. I'm busy right now. Coach, mentor, moon, cycles. It says cycles at the top, but moon cycles. Craftsmanship and artish. I wish y'all stopped doing that to my couch. I really don't like it. It does say artisan, artist. Artisan is what I'm getting. Shit, I don't know if that's how I pronounce it. I might pronounce that wrong. Creativity, artist, presence, grandfather, and performer, actor. Craftsmanship. Something about a moon cycle. I'm not astrology, baby. I don't know about that. I got my book, but I haven't started reading it yet. Craftsmanship. Something about a moon cycle, though. Something about like a gift or something. A mentor and a coach. So somebody could be getting like some type of reading or some type of information during the moon cycle about a gift or something that they work on, some type of artistry that they do. And why I take them all out and put them out here like we keeping them? I don't know. I be liking to acknowledge the bottom, but I don't unless I feel like I'm supposed to. I don't be taking the cards from down there. Dancer. It's the same card I just got for Leo right there. Dancer movement. Authority, father. Is it the same card too? I know I shuffled these cards up quite a bit now. But sometimes the energy do bounce off the previous sign. A lot of times, rather, is what I be noticing. Spirit guide. Shaman. And then we got purity, which is innocence. So some type of movement here. So this is like somebody forgiving a father figure. That's what this is. And that somebody could be you. Queen of Cups. Could be a King of Cups as well. But the words. Writer, grace, grandmother, messages, communicator, serenity, peacekeeper. It's like movement here. Some type of movement is happening. Tell me about the movement. Dancer. For Cancer people. Answering the call. An unknown territory. So you're right where you're supposed to be. Whatever movement this is supposed to be happening. You're exactly where you need to be. Even though it's unknown, it's something you're not used to. It's some type of call that's being answered. The time is now. What is up with this movement and answering the call? I'm going to do that one first because I feel like it could be separate or the same. But I want to know separately. The page of materials, information, knowledge. It took a while. It took a while to get to you. But you're doing what you have to do. It's like you received something. It's like it could be somebody that called you and they gave you information. And maybe you waited a while on this call. Leo energy. So I don't know if you wait. This is a call you waited on for a while, and you're finally getting the call and taking the call, answering the call, being strong about some type of information. But it's definitely a call getting answered here, and somebody's going to be strong enough to take the action. The Queen of Wands. A Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, but this is about standing in your power and being fierce. Could be a Sagittarius is somewhere around here too. About being fearless, being bold. It could be being fearless, being bold in order to heal a situation. I feel like somebody's definitely trying to mend a connection or mend a relationship with their father. And I feel like it may not be the best, but I feel like it's some type of movement going, forward movement, good movement. I feel like it took a while. It took a while for this, for you to get where you are. But you're exactly where you need to be with the unknown territory. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, things are growing, building. They're becoming. King of Pentacles. Yes, so somebody could be providing you with resources here as well. I feel like whatever's happening is supposed to be happening. It says the territory is unknown, but it's exactly where you need to be. Somebody's been building or collaborating with the King of Pentacles that I feel like they're going to walk away from because emotionally it's just not serving them. You're better off on your own than dealing with somebody who you can't rely on. In some cases, this could be like you forgiving a father, but in some cases, this could be that you're falling out with one. And wherever you're at this time of your life, I feel like you're supposed to be within the journey, like wherever this movement is. Something's not emotionally serving you, then it's supposed to be walked away from, no matter what it is. Yeah, there's some type of growth there's some type of growth in getting into alignment with whatever message that you receive. This could be having to do with taking the call, answering the call, or the time is now. Wise Page of Inspirations. What's the message that you received? That being foolish will result in heartbreak. Okay. Wow. This is what they told you. This is what somebody's being. Dang, this is a. I mean, I guess they don't really like the sugarcoat. Being foolish will result in heartbreak. Queen of Cups. That's telling that to a Cancer woman. Somebody received messages to stay in alignment because being foolish will result in heartbreak. And I don't know if you decided to be foolish and now you're walking away from something because you're finding out emotionally it didn't serve you. It's like a told you so moment from your spirit guides. What is this? Seven of Swords. Somebody received messages and not to trust somebody. Not to trust stability with somebody. Not to trust somebody's house. Not to trust a relationship with somebody because it was things that you could not yet see. But you had somebody in your face apologize and tell you they didn't want to let you go and they want to be with you. And what the fuck is this? Yeah, awakening. Aces to the Sun card. So somebody's going through some type of awakening. And the enlightenment that you had was still underlying, but they told you the opportunity was missed. That was missed. The Queen of Pentacles to the Hierophant. That's Taurus energy. So they like don't. So a Taurus ain't allowed to be your friend again, or somebody ain't allowed to be your man again. Shit, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's definitely a Taurus woman right here showing up. That said they missed out on you unless you like same sex. Like it's over for the Taurus. You don't get another chance. Like, or you're a Pisces not Pisces, a Cancer masculine. It's over for this Taurus woman. She don't get another chance. Like somebody missed out, and that's just that. Like, but somebody as a Cancer woman didn't want to listen when when your spirit guides and spirit told you that that's over. That person missed out. They don't get you. But I feel like you was doing something, or you will. Somebody, not all of y'all, but somebody did something like trying to go mend some shit with a motherfucker that already missed you. When they say move forward and you on the chariot, that's what they mean. The chariot don't look back, baby. And you might have been stressed out and feeling some type of way because you feel like that's your twin flame or something. But baby, you play with fire, you get burnt. So be careful with that, honey. Okay? Much love. Father, authority. Embracing enthusiasm and grace and gratitude. So yeah, if you are the person like mending things up with your father, I feel like you feel happy about this. I feel like you're happy about this. Yeah, the moon. I don't feel like you let him know that you're happy, or you don't let it be voiced, but I feel like deep down inside you are really ecstatic about this. You're feeling like a little girl again. Yep, 6 of Cups. You feel really excited like when you was a little girl. I do feel like some type of mending is taking place there. I feel like your dad has learned some type of lessons. And I feel like he values you a lot. He values you a lot. Much more than he used to. We live and we learn is what I heard. Yeah, so we have to learn lessons ourselves. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes we just think we know. Sometimes we may not be in the mood to learn what we think we know either. Like the song said, yeah. And I do feel like somebody is like, it's emotions here. They really love you. They want to give you something solid, something that makes you feel protected. They could be giving you something. It's definitely an opportunity. But it could be like just giving you some money or giving you an opportunity. The Ace of Pentacles to the Ace of Wands, something that inspires you, some type of brand new start. Some of y'all could be having a brand new passionate start here with a person. Somebody could have had to go fix their own daddy issues before they could come and address the situation with you. Not that they're daddy issues, but I'm just saying that, like, if you got issues with your daddy shit, that's what I'm calling it. The fuck? So, but I feel like somebody's, like, wanting to have love with you now. They're wanting to stand up and defend the position to let you know that they can bring you something solid and they still got passion for you. This is something that puts you trapped in your mind, but nonetheless, you definitely feel like it's good news. But you feel trapped up in them thoughts not about it. Like, what you talking? Boy, please. Some of y'all ain't trying to motherfucking hear that shit. Yeah, what's done is done. Don't come back around here with this shit trying to balance it out, trying to mend out. No, we done with that, says somebody. Somebody ain't going back. 3 strikes and you out, my boy. That's what they said. Something about the spirit guy with the shaman. The spirit guys wouldn't have it anyway. Yep, they said that connection is done. That cycle's closed out, and that cycle's closed out, and the connection went with it. Baby, what you lost is what you lost. Don't come over here with all that. The spirit guys ain't having it. Back the fuck up, or get smacked the fuck up. Do you hear me now? Says the spirit guys. I'm glad you see it crystal clear. Like, don't come up. They don't. Your spirit guys are protective over you. They don't like that. Like, don't come over here with that bullshit. We don't know. Back up. No, we're on the move. And you see this movement? It's forward, bitch. That means the past ain't in it. Yeah, your spirit guys got them straight. Set them real straight. They got you focused. Your spirit guys got you focused on moving forward and moving forward only. Because in tunnel vision, all you see is your happiness. And baby, you on your way to it. The fuck? Your spirit guys ain't even really let the person get into contact with you anyway in some cases. Yeah. What? Your ships are coming in, and that's where we putting our resources, energy, effort. Not in the past, boo-boo. Sorry, not sorry. Burdens are dropped. Toxic release. Bye. Yep. With the purity card, somebody's in the innocence. Innocence is what you get when you fresh, new, baby, okay? Or you get it when you go back to the pure version of yourself before all the trauma got piled on. See what the innocence, when you get in your purity and shit, you have motherfuckers coming over here trying to connect with you with this energy. Baby, we can't do that, can we? You got this mental conflict with you, this mental strife, this betrayal energy going on with you. And how am I supposed to be in innocence? No, baby, back turned. Somebody's getting cut off because of their energy, because of their intentions. They're not as pure as yours. Because you've been on this journey of healing and you're trying to get back to purity, on your way back, almost pulling up on purity. And the last thing you're about to do is let anything hold you back or hold on to you. And it's not of the pure, good energy. Bye. I feel like you're getting rid of a lot of shit, cleansing out a lot of shit, healing from a lot of shit. You're just getting back to this balanced, sanguine energy. I feel like you got some type of gift coming in, triumphant new beginning. I don't know if the gift is a triumphant new beginning or you got the triumphant new beginning and you're getting the gift with it. I don't know how that works for you, but I definitely feel like you're good on your own and you're taking charge of something. You're a boss, baby. Who the fuck gonna stop your shine? Not a fuck ass person. Okay? Yeah. There you are. Being victorious and getting your gifts. There you are, Cancer masculine. Who? Fuck with it. Fuck with it. What? They can't. That's why they mad. Yeah. Cause you happy. And you don't need a fuck ass person to be happy with. It's a not a Sagittarius. It could be a Sagittarius mad too, but it's a Scorpio for sure. Mad at you. Why? Because they couldn't be trickster. They couldn't trick your ass. Because yeah, bye. Nope. They had choices, movements, and decisions, and they try to keep you tripped, try to trip you up. Like, no. And it's an Aquarius here trying to get in the calmer waters with you, baby. I'll think about it, but I really won't. Call me later. Yeah. They disappointed about the Empress. They disappointed about the Empress being gone while she ain't fucking with him. But hey, justice says it was called for. What you talking about, baby? What'd you do? Would do it? Balance is restoring and it's calling for you to be gone about my life. Then you must have did something to me. What'd you do to me, huh? Let me know. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll wait. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. They don't want to talk about that, though. They don't want to talk about what they did to you for you to turn your back. But then they want to talk about how you turned your back. Okay. Talk about it then, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Tell the half story. The whole story. I turned my back and did and will do it again. Cancer, why you turn your back on such and such? Fuck such and such. The fuck don't come here. People be always trying to come and ask some shit that ain't got shit to do with them. Bitch, what is it to you? You want me turning my back on you? No. Alright then. Said, motherfucker, do you owe me some money? Hell no, but here you go. Do you want some next? No. What the fuck? You want some of this? Ain't that what Debo said? He said, you want some of this? You want some too? The uncle said, no. Told your ass about coming up here messing with these people. The fuck is you talking about? Like, people be getting it all twisted. And then when you stand your ground and put your chest out because they was trying to little boy, little girl your ass, now you a bad person. The fuck out of here. Go cry to your mammy, bitch, because I ain't trying to hear it. Oh, now you cold-hearted. Now you mean. Now you mean. Yeah, because, bitch, you wanted me to stay that rug that you walked all over, and now I'm not that anymore. I'm mean. Well, fuck you, bitch. I'll be mean. The fuck? I do not give a fuck. That's how I be seeing them motherfuckers look. Not everybody, but it's a one little motherfucker that like to call me mean. And I guess he must have forgot what the fuck he did to me. And I don't give a fuck. I be proudly. That's Miss Mean to you. Miss with a capital M. I don't give a fuck. Call me mean, bitch. What you did to me? Huh? Oh, okay. After that conversation's over, nobody want to talk. It's pins dropping all around this bitch and everybody can hear it. People quiet then. They love to talk about how the action that they got, the reaction that they got to the action that they put out there, but they don't want to talk about. You know, the action that they did to get that reaction in the first fucking place. Because they be needing to paint a picture. Because they be wanting to look like the victim. Because they want everybody to look like, oh, damn, Cancer fucked up. And little old poor victim motherfucker. The whole time, this motherfucking narcissist done fucked you over, did everything else. And now that you mean it's a problem, bitch, go get your pacifier and tell your mom about it and I don't care. The fuck? People be wondering why you handle them so aggressively. Because they motherfucking deserve it. Sorry, not sorry. Look, I was going to put the cards up and be out of here. Drops the mic. But I'm still on my way to Gemini. Sorry about that. All right, let me do this time stamp for the Gemini people. Okay. I changed it to, yeah. Window watching the weekend for the Gemini people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Gemini people. What's the message? What they need to know. About the weekend, though. Oh, that's something new. Finally, y'all bringing new energy. Because we keep saying the same old cards. So, adventure, explorer. Okay, you going taking some type of adventure, going on down some path you're not used to, exploring something, trying it out. And then we got sound. That's the bottom. Sound with the magician. Somebody could be exploring music, exploring your voice, exploring some type of noise you hear. Solidness. Okay. You could be also exploring some type of new career that you feel like might bring in a little bit more stability. Somebody might be exploring new people. Okay, but some people are claiming to be solid, but they're not. They're motherfucking performers. They wear masks. This is what the fuck they do. So you be careful believing these motherfuckers, because I feel like you're the holy one, and all these motherfuckers coming around with their mask up because they want something. So be careful, Gemini. Be careful out there. Be careful. Gemini. Yeah, be careful with these people. Yeah, coach, mentor. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got instinct, animal, and compassion, healer. If somebody got it going on with their energy. They got good instincts about themselves. They could coach and mentor a motherfucker. And they got healing abilities, baby. If that ain't master and ancestor DNA, then I don't know what the fuck it is. You hear me? Somebody getting it together here. Practice makes perfect. Or practice makes almost perfect, because I don't feel like we can get to perfect, okay? Okay. What's this? What's going on here? What are your abilities poking out? Something about this coaching, this mentor energy. Discovering truth. You stand in the light of truth. Embracing enthusiasm and grounding. Go deep. Explore your roots. I feel like you're learning a lot about yourself right now. You got your instinct, your intuition going, and then boom, you just learned that you're a healer. And compassion, you're like some type of healer. You got some type of healing instincts in you. I feel like you're deciding to go ahead and be a mentor or a coach. Or you should. You're being guided to be one. Something about compassion and healer. Yeah, this is some of y'all are healing, or you end up healing some type of medicine, or you're in some type of healing that just brings in compassion. Rest, lie back. It requires people to lay down or relax, or this could be some type of, you can be helping people with meditating or healing through meditation. It could be like the cleansings, the spiritual. You could do some type of spiritual cleansing. And I feel like it's unknown territory, but you felt guided to be there, and this is exactly where you're supposed to be. Okay? Gates of triumph. You'll see that works out for you almost instantly, because it's where you're supposed to be. It's what you're supposed to be doing regardless. I feel like you only went there because you were curious. Because you felt guided to do so. And then when you got there, it felt like it was a place that you didn't belong, even though you were so good at it. But it's saying that this is where you belong. You'll see the gates of triumph soon to open up. Soon. Quick. Fast. In a hurry. And you'll realize you're exactly where you're supposed to be at. Okay? There's some type of mentor or coach here. Okay? Or some of y'all are going to a mentor or coach in order to discover some type of truth. Okay? You're embracing it enthusiastically. But I do feel like it calls for a little bit of grounding. Whatever you find out, whatever this truth is, it calls you to ground yourself. So it might not be what you were expecting to hear or what you were expecting to find out. Tell me about coach, discovering truth, embracing enthusiasm, and grounding. The Nine of Cups, emotional fulfillment. It's also the card of self. The Nine. Material. Five of materials. This is chess, not checkers, is what I heard. So somebody was doing something below the scenes. That's what they were doing. They revolved you to take some type of loss. I feel like a loss got happened or is happening, but you didn't see it coming. Or somebody's warning you. You're receiving a warning about a loss. Is it in emotions? Like what? What is this Five of Pentacles? Page of Cups. The Five of Cups reverse. And the Temperance. The pages represent children. And I don't feel like I don't feel like nobody's gonna lose a child. Not physically, but I don't know about emotionally. Because the Nine of Emotions is here. It's like, but the Page of Cups is normally like receiving good news. So you lose something, right? You lose something, or something, some type of loss comes upon you, but then you receive some type of good news, brings in balance and brings you out of disappointment. But why do you end up disappointed in the first? What's the Four of Swords? That's what I need to find out. What's the Emperor, the Fool? Okay, so some of y'all should have took a leap of faith towards some type of woman who's the one, or she could be a fire sign. Okay, but I feel like you instead you lost that. But it's like now that you lost that, you're receiving good news that would have been good for you. So now you want to come out of disappointment. Because now you're just, it's like you get disappointed about it. Or you're not disappointed. Or you're no longer focusing on the past. So you want to heal the situation. What's going on here, Spirit? Help make it plain for me. The Two of Cups. The Three of Inspirations. The Page of Swords. Okay. Okay, so somebody's, it's like a connection came in. Your ships came in the form of a connection. Okay? And then, but your perspective of, I didn't trust it was there. You didn't trust it. Even though it was a solid beginning, you didn't trust it for some reason. So you held back from it. Okay? And it's like the person is moving on, which just makes them a loss. So now it makes you as the Emperor want to go take a leap of faith towards the person that you now know is the one, because your mentor or coach clarified the truth for you, helped you discover the truth through a reading, through some type of information. You got it. I don't know, it feels like a reading. So then now you got your intuition telling you that it's a wandering path to enjoy the journey. There's great adventures. Take a risk. Venture forward. It's infinite abundance. This is what your intuition is telling you on top of what the reading just told you. So now it's clarifying for you that, yes, that's what you should have been doing. Yes, you feel like you lost it or something, but go get it. Find you some courage. Take a leap of faith. Take a risk. It's a great adventure. So tell me about all that, Spirit. The instinct pile. It's about love. It's about you taking the action. It's about you taking a leadership role to do the action. Take the action that contributes to your Ten of Cups. Emotionally fulfilling you, because that's what your intuition told you to do, and you do it and you're shocked, right? The Tower, an epiphany. Your intuition is telling you what needs to be done, right? But you've been through so much, right? And this is why it's a tower moment catching you. I feel like it's shocking the fuck out of you, because out of all that you've been through and all the lessons that you learned, you had no idea that this would be a gift. You feel like it was going to be life trying to teach you another lesson. You feel, you know, so you was in this wounded warrior energy trying to survive. And the whole time, the truth is becoming very plain to you, when at first you couldn't even trust it. And it's like this information that you receive about the past is something you're holding on to. It's like, you're not trying to let this go down. Now you're like, that's my love. I'm going to get that. Like, you want that back. It's like, something's happening here. What happened? Because I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I feel like it's a missed opportunity because you didn't trust it. You thought it was something tricky. So it closed out. The person, something shifted and the person moved on. And now you want a second chance. King of Pentacles. Nine of Voices. You staying up at night thinking about a connection that you feel deeply connected to. Not on a soul level. I mean, not on a physical or surface level, but deep in your soul. And it's like emotions there. And you got the facts. You got the wise counsel behind it. How much juice I got? 15? I'll make it. You got the wise counsel and the truth behind it. Now all you got to do is like compassion, healing, watching the clouds, unknown territory. It's like something that you're not used to, but it's where your gates of triumph is. Tell me about that. Three of Voices. It's reversed though. That means healing. When the Three of Swords come out in reverse, that signifies healing. Ace of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Somebody wants to bring in a balance. They want to heal it. Ace of Swords. What do you want to say? That you was trapped in your mind. You was afraid. You see, it's a water sign here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That you want to be victorious with, but you maybe were afraid of that. So you let fear had you thinking that you couldn't trust this person. The whole time it was the sun knocking at your door, ready to make you as happy as can be. Five of Voices, but you was mentally conflicted by that. You thought somebody was out to get you. And now that person gone, you telling them, hey, can you come back? Eight of Cups reverse. You want somebody to return. You want them to come back, and you want y'all to work on it. Or this is how somebody feeling about you. Like they thought you was somebody not to be trusted. Yep. This is how somebody feeling about a Gemini woman, too. They thought it took them a while to get it, to make this choice. But now they understand. It's like they didn't realize, man. That's like they received messages of the blessing, of the love that you offer, that you bring, that you was here for. And they trying to get that back. Yeah, because I do feel like it ended between y'all. And I don't, yeah, because of confusion. I don't feel like it was a good ending. I feel like, yeah, they feel like it was toxic, a toxic confusion ending. It could have just been a solid-ass Ace of Pentacles in a solid relationship where somebody had to draw it out or let fear control it or whatever happened. But now they're trying to get back into alignment with what they know to be true now. I feel like they late, but they feel like it's better late than never. They want to pass with the Empress. And how the Empress feeling? Ace of Pentacles. Solid. She feeling solid, baby. Is you solid? She feeling solid, but don't trust you to be solid. That's how she feeling. The Star. She know that y'all got some type of destiny between y'all, but she don't trust you. She know there's supposed to be something building and collaborating, but she don't trust you. Ten of Pentacles. How she supposed to get to the Ten of Pentacles with you if she don't trust you? She good on her own. Dang. So she got mixed emotions because she feels like she knows what's supposed to happen. She knows what destiny is, but Seven of Pentacles, she knows she can't trust your ass too. So somebody got some making up to do or some fixing. I don't know what that's about. You say you want it, then we'll see how bad that is. We'll see how bad that is that you want it, that is, anyway. I'm going to see something else, though. After I pick these up. I'm going to add something else for y'all. I don't want to take too long, but I don't want to make everybody's too short because we're running out of time either, if that makes sense. If it makes sense, sure it makes sense. Okay. So I ain't going to worry about what's there. But I'm going to get these up because I need more cards to find out more information. They already out here already, practically. I hope I flipped everything right. So what else do we got for the Gemini people? What other messages? They just flipped it right. Somebody's not being fair, or it's like they're not being fair. They're not doing things right. They're not being fair. With the Justice card reversing, is breaking somebody's heart. They should have been navigating with the stars. What's the star? And they too busy trying to control shit. The Empress, the Ace of Cups. The star says that there's love and there's blessings in this Empress for this Emperor. And he should take a leap of faith, but his perspective is lacking, which is making him do things not the right way. Justice reverse. Hermit. It could be a Virgo. He need to learn some lessons. The Tower gonna hit his ass. Look, there's the Tower hitting the Emperor because he need to fucking learn. Why is he sitting there being dishonorable? The fuck? The Nine of Pentacles. This is why the Empress saying she better off without your ass. She don't want to deal with you. You're dealing with a Queen of Pentacles. A Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn woman. She don't want to deal with you. She feel like you need to grow the fuck up in emotions. Yeah, she walking away. Fuck you. Page of Pentacles reverse. What opportunity? Ain't none. She don't want no opportunity with you. She don't even want a friendship. You disappointed her. You supposed to be her wish fulfillment and you play games. You didn't show up as an emperor. You wasn't honorable. Her feelings is hurt. She don't want no fucking friendship with you. She don't want to call you no fucking friend. Four of Pentacles. You holding back. Okay, look, let me read the comments. Sometimes I get caught up in the energy. Oh, okay, that's all I missed. No, for real. Nobody got time. No, I could do bad by myself, but I bet you I can do better. Okay? Yeah, this is somebody's trying to hold on to somebody who missed an opportunity, who they missed an opportunity with. But then they're trying to use all the tools that they can to make this work, to bring this back. But it's like, the cycle's closed, but somebody still want another chance. Yeah, you moved on, but here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. Motherfucker, like I'm not. It's not just, this is just not the end. It's because you said it. Motherfucker, it is. This is my life, and I'm going to do what I want to do. Like, do what they don't get. I don't know. I feel like in some cases the Empress might deal with you. In some cases she ain't. It depends though. Is you still wounded from your inner child trauma? If you is, you shouldn't be trying to balance out shit with nobody but your motherfucking self, baby. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you got inner child trauma here, it's here. And it's causing you to be wounded and show up as such. Balance is what you need within yourself. You can't be trying to find balance in nobody. You need your own healing of your own past traumas, baby. You can't be, what? What? Oh, okay. People want you to go for anything and settle for anything. And then when you deny it and tell them that ain't good enough, they get offended. Like, I'm not trying to say you ain't good enough, but your experiences in life done brought you to a bad place, baby. They awaken and in reverse. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You 10 of swords, you got all this trauma and this tragedy, and you want to start bye. Bye. That's it. I'm out of here. That's it. That's it. That done it. Like, you ain't, I'm healed up, coming to the surface and trying and being who I am, and this is why you want me. But you got all this trauma and all this bullshit attached to you, and you want me to just take that. Like, that's fucked up. So I can heal and be a good person for the world, and then in a sense for my person, I'm doing it for me. But when I'm fixing me, everything around me fixes. So when I meet you, I'm healed and I'm good and I'm ready to go. But you ain't. Injustice reverse. Want me to take that shit? That you call that fair? Fuck that and fuck you. Okay? Good day, mate. People got it twisted. Like, they just want to give you anything and just want you to take it. Like, why don't you get the fight for fairness? The fuck is wrong with people? Is the problem because they don't see a problem? They feel like they are perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with them. The problem is you, because you complain too much. Because you always complaining. Ain't nothing ever good enough. But motherfucker, did you bring me something good enough, worth looking at, worth not complaining about? Like, oh, but you, like, people, look, they got to do what they got to do. All the times, I just be happy that I be by myself in my peace, smoking my weeds and myself chilling. Like, I don't have to deal with it at all. After I do these videos, I'm going to turn my oven on and form my 3 slices of pizza for me. Not to share with nobody. Not that I'm selfish, but shit, when I'm sharing my shit, if it ain't going to be appreciated, I'd rather not share that shit at all. I'd rather keep it to myself because I know the value of my shit that I share, even if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Period. Period, poo. Ain't that what they say? I'm just saying. Everybody don't know the value of value. Some people don't know that trash is just trash. Like, throw that shit away. We don't need it no more. Okay? All right. Some people be seeing shit that's value and treat it as trash, but didn't even know the whole time you got something worthy than the motherfucker. Very worthy. Very worthwhile. Very valuable. And you out here throwing it around like it's garbage. Now you got to come back and try to be like, please, I'm sorry. I was at a different point in my life. Like, we live and we learn. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. Moving right along to the Taurus people. I got about 12%. I only got 2 signs left, so I should be fine. Okay. Window watching the weekend for the Taurus people. What's the message? Taurus gang in this thing. I ain't the Taurus, but I felt that. I don't know why. I don't got another Taurus places. My cat's a Taurus. Happy Saturday. Let it be great. Don't let a fuck ass motherfucker ruin it. You hear me? The baby is good. You hear how loud I am? Them kids is at my mama's house. You hear me? I'm going to pick the baby up today, though, because I don't want her to be gone all weekend. I'm leaving the big kids, but I'm going to get the baby back. But I wanted to be able to get my video. I was supposed to come home, take a nap, and do the video. Y'all know how I'm supposed to do it. And I ain't make it back up in here in time. So here I am in the morning, which helps that the baby's at my mama's, because I ain't got to keep stopping and getting her. You know? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Can't lie. Balance, boundless, and sound. Celestial. That means, like, I don't know. Let me read it. I'm going to look up the meaning of celestial first. I ain't got time for all this, do I? The Lord will make time if I got it. Celestial. Positioned or relating to the sky or outer space as observed in astronomy. So that's like outer space and sky type stuff. Boundless, not bound. Okay. Where to see? There we go. There are various tales in different cultures that describe how beings that dwelt somewhere within the infinite cosmos came to Earth periodically. In her tumultuous 4.5 billion years of existence, damn. Perhaps they came to check on the progression of the planet's evolution as well as the evolution of the life that existed here in its constantly shifting and adapting variations. There has been evidence that highly advanced beings or aliens likely introduced sophisticated tools and technology and even entire civilizations prior to anthropological records and recorded human history. These these beings for some reason chose to install periodic advancements in consciousness, such as the use of tools. This characteristic of self-reflective consciousness became particularly strong in the humanoid named Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens? Such, for the next tens of thousands of years, this type of human came to conquer other humans and dominate them, and ultimately nearly the entire planet. This self-reflective consciousness possessed by humans easily collaborated and coexisted with the consciousness of all the other life forms on the planet. Initially, having innate and deep knowing that humans were only one part of the web of life. Yet, this awareness eventually became dominated by narcissistic survival needs masked by so-called rational thinking. Oh, I love that. What was lost in the keen awareness of our context without which, as a species, humans would not survive. I like that. Because it says, it's a deep knowing here, but humans need to mask reality because of their survival needs and need to think rationally. That means people been telling themselves whatever they know. That wasn't an alien. It's just me. It was in my mind. Like, like you see some shit, you saw some shit, and then you just try to rationalize it. And like, no, it was there for real. But okay. I got all into that. And these are just the cards on the bottom. Let me keep up. Taurus. So it's like not being bound by something. By the need to think rational. Or the need to survive. So you tell yourself what you saw is not what you seen. Or you say, hey, that's not allowed. So you can think it's not real. Yeah. Like everyday life. So the first card I got is the spirit guide, shaman. And then I got leadership, ruler. And then performer, actor. I've been waiting on that card because I feel like they got the mask on their face. Their job is to pretend, perform, put on a show. That the spirit guide is here though. And the leadership. The spirit guide is guidance, to help, to guide, to get you where you need to go, to some type of leadership. It's some type of ruler when we got the performer here trying to act as something that they not. So they must be trying to get in the way. Let's see here. The shaman is coming out as ascending the mountains. Keep going forward. Choosing your path. All is possible. And the wandering path. Enjoy the journey. So the shaman is here to help and guide you on which path to choose. Which mountains to ascend. To keep going. To enjoy. To have fun. To do this, do that. Leadership, ruler. Unknown territory. That's you. That's you. You the leader. You're the ruler or the leadership or something. This is the unknown territory. It seems foreign, like you ain't supposed to be there, but this card says you're exactly where you're supposed to be. And you're beginning now. It's some type of journey that you're going on where you're a leader. Or you're a ruler. Or something. It says faraway places, meaning that you're not used to it. But first light, meaning beginning a new cycle. It's definitely you. And it's definitely some performers here in the area. Somebody don't like the title that the Lord done blessed you with. Yep, navigate by the stars, following the bliss. Yep, that's what they're supposed to be doing. But they're rough. It says distant thunder, clear the air. They're a disruption instead. And I'm saying they because there's two people in there. Oh, let's get into this. The spirit guides, ascending the mountains, choosing paths, wandering paths. Tell me about that for the Taurus people. The Knight of Emotions and the Two of Emotions. So your spirit guide could try to help you when it comes to some type of love or some type of options you have in love so that you can stay protected or so that you can stand your ground. Seven of Wands. Six of Materials. It's a gift here. It's a gift that's protected. The Six of Pentacles. A gift from the universe. But it's protected here from the devil. Okay, because the devil's here trying to get in the mix. He got wind, got some information that you're getting blessed, you're getting some type of gift, and here he comes. Trying to taint your shit. But he come through them loved ones. That's what it be. So we got this connection, and that's protected because some type of gift. Tell me about the Page of Wands and the devil. Awakening. So the person is showing up, possibly an air sign, as somebody opposing your awakening. This is somebody opposing your gift, opposing your awakening, opposing your journey. The person shows up in the form of an opposer of your awakening. That's how you'll know who it is. The one who's coming in with this low vibrational devil energy. Could be an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, but they coming in. Virgo, Gemini. Could be a Gemini. But whoever it is, this is how you know because they're opposing your awakening. They oppose it. And that's true. And they oppose it though. They don't know how subtle or how aggressive they are with it, but they like, you think that's a good idea? Do you think we should be over here sitting by the water meditating? Like, bitch, the only thing I'm concerned about sitting at the water meditating is maybe a mermaid coming at that motherfucker. But other than that, no, I'm good. You saying my journey, I shouldn't be going on it? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fucking fine. I'm going to sit right here and meditate. If you don't like it, go somewhere. The fuck? People be bothered, but it don't even be them. But they really be bothered because they don't have the balls because they too afraid to do what you're doing. They too scared to go on a journey to answer the call that's called them. So they sit here and try to dictate and complain and try to give you advice that you didn't even ask for on your fucking journey. Like, no. That's what I said. But they try that, in a sense, brings in some type of an illusion. Like, they're trying to. They're trying to bring a hell of illusion with the moon and the Seven of Cups. Hell of illusion. But, baby, they're dealing with a motherfucking boss. Who you dealing with, baby? I'm a boss out here. You ain't about to play in my face. See, the Lord is protecting this. No, they got it twisted. You better go on where you came from, baby. This is somebody who's a leader. And somebody wants you to doubt yourself. Doubt your skills. Doubt your essence. They want you to doubt it. They don't want you to believe that you're a leader or a ruler or whatever the Lord told you are. They don't want you to believe that shit. Justice. The fact says here, yeah, sometimes you feel like you in places. Sometimes you feel like you don't belong where you are. So the last thing you need is a motherfucker coming here to tell you, oh, do you think, no, bitch, do you think? That's how you got to get with people sometimes. Because who you back the fuck up? Match that energy. Bet you they stand the fuck down. Who you talking to? The fuck? You got to turn into Angel Reese in this bitch sometimes. I'm saying. The fuck? But anyway, that's why I said you know what the right thing to do is. You're doing it. You was told to do it. Now this person going to have a tower moment for trying to stagnate you and get in your way. What is the tower for this person? Because who do they think they are? People be getting on my nerves. Bitch, go sit your coward ass in the corner and be scared by yourself. Leave me alone. I am being brave. The fuck? So the tower is clarified by a Ten of Pentacles, the Magician, and the King of Voices. And the Hangman. The Eight of Voices. The Hierophant. And the High Priestess. See, this is their problem. They want you to be what they are, stuck. This is somebody who's scared to listen to their intuition and what the Lord told them on it. And meanwhile, here you are over here using your tools Trying to be, you know, using your wise information, the information you got from your wise counsel, your knowledge, and you using your tools to get there. It's working out. It's materializing. And I don't feel like that's what we do it for. But in this case, that's what it's showing. And this person over here is scared. So they're trying to drag you back. They can't take to see what's happening and how good that's turning out for somebody because they was too afraid to even do it. This is somebody who ain't gonna be around you long. They wanted you to be a coward like them. And they turns out being brave is working good for you. And being a coward ain't working too great for them. Because they spending their life trying to persuade you on not to be brave. Like, in a sense, it's probably not saying that, but that's what it's coming off to is me. I mean, coming off to is, did I say that? Coming off to me. That's how it's coming off as to me. Damn. The Four of Swords, the Death card. That's why I said, look, motherfucker, secretly underlying the truth is that somebody wants you to stop this shit. They want you to stop this shit because you keep showing them all the things, all the rewards you get when you do the same thing that they didn't do because they wasn't brave enough. All this, it's like everything that it's like the Lord telling you to do something, right? And you're not brave enough to do it. So then he come along and tell me to do it, and I do it, and I'm brave enough. But you sitting there you sit right there seeing like, damn, that's what the Lord wanted me to do. Right? And all of this shit I'm doing, because I'm doing it and it's working out for me. And this is all the stuff that you should have been doing and receiving, but you wasn't brave enough to have the faith in the Lord. Right? So that's what this is like. That's what's happening here. You did everything that the Lord told you to do because you was brave. While somebody else was too much of a coward to even take a leap of faith. And now they're sitting here watching how that is being prosperous for you, how that is working for you, how the Lord is blessing you because of it. And then they're wishing like, damn, that was supposed to be me. The Lord told me to do it. So now they're trying to drag you back. Like, oh, don't do it. Don't do it. You shouldn't do it. Like, you think we should be? I don't think that's a good idea. I bet you don't. I bet your coward ass don't. Me and you ain't the same. That's the thing. So you got to tell them motherfuckers so they back the fuck up. They know they motherfucking place, which is not in your face trying to tell you what to do. Back up. Back up. Simmer down. Oh, yeah. That's fear. Light of dark. Of light and dark. That's fear. That's a motherfucker being too afraid that if they stop working that a bill won't get paid. Because they know they forgot that it's somewhere along the line there was something called faith. Faith in the Lord that bill won't get paid. If you're following your dreams and what the Lord told you to do, that bill just somehow just randomly just up and get paid. You can't explain how, but you always end up what you need. Right? While somebody over here working 9 to 5, still living paycheck to paycheck for the rest of your life. Well, you got to do what you got to do. And some 9 to 5s don't live paycheck to paycheck. But I'm just saying that when the Lord tells you to do something, believe He's going to provide a way. Right? Like you just said, God always provides. He's going to provide a way. But some people who are too afraid, they give into the fear of the devil instead of having that faith in the Lord. They don't get that. They get stuck working a 9 to 5 for the rest of their life and they just retire like that. Never doing shit, never leaving shit. Now the motherfuckers behind them doing the same thing. Like, what about y'all want to leave? Like, me personally, I want to leave my kids some houses, something. I don't want them to have to get out and work 9 to 5. But like, I don't want to teach them that's what life is about because it's not. But to each his own, baby. But I'm saying that won't be happening over here. Too busy worried about material harvest. Like, baby, I'm worried about spiritual elevation. Like, these is broken cycles is what you call that shit. And that's what somebody wants you to do. Queen of Wands. That's you, the Queen of Pentacles. And they want you to hold on to these hurt-ass, broken-ass cycles. Like, no, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Performer, distance, and navigating the stars. Yeah, it's still going to be more shenanigans coming up while you're navigating the stars. People going to be trying to cause problems. But just believe, look at that card. It says clearing out. Clear the air. They're going to be getting cleared the fuck out. Who is these performing motherfuckers? Somebody who's not content. They're not content. They feel like they got to go through everything and then you just get everything handed to you. They feel like they don't have any opportunities and you get them all like, oh, here we go with this shit. I don't like these people for you, Taurus. Make sure I got to save some time for the Aries people, y'all. Just saying. These people are missing out on opportunities. They don't have shit. They just feel wounded. This is how their mentalities is fucked up. That's why they got these lack ass, fucked up ass mentalities. And the whole time you over here being triumphant, staying in alignment, it's because you got confidence at the very least. You had to be courageous and you had to have some faith to just know that stuff will work out for you. The night of inspirations, and you're overcoming, you're conquering, you're persevering. And that's a problem for people, but it's all because of you believing and having your faith. But they problem ain't with you. Their problem is with they self because they wasn't bold and confident. Yeah, somebody's mad that you, while you're sitting over here with six of wands, you're at their victories. They're sitting at 10 of swords endings, painful ones at that. But they could have just been confident too to take the. It's like a man is here jealous of a woman. It's like this man could have took the actions that he needed to build what he needed to build, but he didn't. So he mad at this Queen of Wands because she had the confidence. It's like the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands normally belong together on the path. So for you to be mad at me, but whatever. People got to do what they got to do, don't it? Don't it? They got to do what they got to do. And I feel like you got to stay the course. Look, I had to get me some more cards, but I was about to be done here. But I want to, when I looked over to the left, I ain't really quiet. I want to know about, I want to separate, I want to clarify both of these cards real quick. All right, let me try to hurry up, though. Tell me about distant thunder. I want to know by themselves individually. And see, look at that. Distant thunder. Somebody trying to come in here and mess up the shit that the Empress done build. The Emperor. I hope it ain't the Emperor. Yeah, somebody's trying to come in here and mess up some shit that the Empress done build. In a sense. And it could be the Emperor. Or this is how the Empress see it. Because she don't trust him to have nothing solid with her. Maybe he learned his lessons because his tower moment. And here he is trying to get her back. And she don't want to hear that. Navigating by the stars. The Queen of Swords. Yeah, somebody's doing what she know to be true. It's an air sign here. She's doing what she knows. While somebody's behind. She's turning her back on people who want to bring an illusion and confusion. Because she's for sure in awakening. Her and this Queen of Pentacles. They both feel like they've been awakened. And they're not listening to motherfuckers trying to steer them wrong. When they know what it is to be true. They know what truth is, and they're not trying to listen to you. Trying to tell them the wrong way when you don't even know the right way yourself. Like, no. Sorry. Two of Swords. See, motherfucker don't have a fucking clue with the Two of Swords reverse, but you want to come over here trying to tell me? What I'm doing is working out for me. What about you, honey? Like, no. Somebody got it twisted. Who is these mad squares with the performing people? The water says, the King of Cups here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody's wearing a mask. They put on a show and a facade. It's somebody you in a connection with, or somebody you want a connection with, somebody who wants a connection with you, somebody who loves you. They want y'all to fix it. They want y'all to stay together. But you done got single on them. It could be an air sign. But somebody's trying to put on a show for you so that you can come back and commit to them. So that y'all can fix it. But I feel like that ain't going to work with all these major arcanas coming out as a clarifier. That motherfucker better watch theyself. They better watch theyself. They better watch themselves because the universe be having tunnel vision. Yeah, they better watch it. Be careful who you play with out here, baby, because everybody don't want to play. And some of these people, like the Lord ain't playing with y'all. Y'all like to play games with the people he protected and the people he sending on missions, and you want to get in the way, baby, he going to shut your ass down. I'm just saying. You got to do what you got to do, though. Okay? Moving on to the Aries people. How much juice we got, y'all? We still got 6. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Okay. Boom, boom with that. Got that little shuffle. Let's shuffle up these. Okay. Uh-oh. I just dropped the 5. Look. I've been taking breaks for everything else, Anna. Keep y'all pointed up at the ceiling for the people who be in here that really don't need to be. trying to get some information. Only thing you're going to be able to see is the lights on my ceiling. I'm about to plug this phone up and we going to lollygag. That means we're going to BS around a little bit for about About 5 minutes, if that. I just need the juice to go back up to about 8, 10. And I can't afford to unplug. I got one of them chargers. It's the good fast box charger, but I can't afford to unplug it. I could have bought the green with me. I could be in here puffing and waiting at the same time. I still got some boxes somewhere. That's a box. Holding a bunch of shit. Mind your business. And that over there is my headboard. But how much juice we at? Because we getting this video done. Because I just don't feel like it'll be fair to let the phone die on the Aries people when everybody else got about 20 minutes out of me, you know? It just ain't right, man. I know I'm supposed to not be worried about the time, but I don't know. I always be like, I'm a fair motherfucker, okay? That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all. Thank you. So, that's why we got timestamps, though. So, y'all ain't got to sit around while I bullshit if y'all don't want to. But if y'all want to, it's cool with me. And I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be fair. How much juice we got now? We back on 6. We back on 6. And once the juice get up to about 12, 8, 12, I'm going to go. Because, not go, but I'm going to go back to start the Aries video. Because I feel like then I'll have enough time to finish out a fair reading without leaving them hanging on the bush, you know, on the short note. What, kitty? What? Look, these cats be wanting me to rub them. I'm supposed to be over here trying to puff until while I'm waiting on the juice. I'm on 8 that fast, y'all. I'm getting somewhere. We're going to be in 12 in no time. I know, kitty. But I ain't about to sit here rubbing you all day, girl. I'm going to rub you before I get 12%. I'm one of them people that rub the cats every so often, okay? Girl. Meow. You gonna have to learn, huh? Xavier to be home. This kid think I'm about to sit here rubbing her all day. You gonna get a few strokes and that's gonna be it, kitty. And then I'm gonna be out. You better ask the dog. The best he gets sitting around my leg. Around. Is your food gone? Let me go check your little bowl, girl. Because I don't know. It's like them people were starving you. I ain't never met a little kid, and they got to eat once. Like, you got to have a bowl filled up every day. Girl, there's still some food in there. You good to go? By now, you should be off your starving streak. That damn cat. Somebody, I don't know. I found the cat outside. Somebody never feed her or something. Because when I first got her, that little kitten used to tear down all the food. I only had her about a week. But my cat is 3 years old, 4. And I've been having her ever since she was a kitten. I fill her bowl up and that lasts her for at least 3 days. This cat, boy, was eating a whole bowl of food every day. If that don't mean a motherfucker was starving her, I don't know what the fuck it mean. But now she just be chilling. She go running outside a lot though, but I don't let her go because I don't want to go chasing her down the street. My cat, I let her out. I tell her, let's go, kitty. She know how to get back in the house. Girl, good thing you got them claws while you all rubbing around. You almost took a spill. And the dog's scared. Look at him. He's scared for you to fall on him. You done gave him a good swipe of his life, didn't you? My cat don't do that. Well, you my cat too, but my other cat don't do that. She just make her little... And she don't barely swipe at him. But not you, girl. You go running up and give him like... You like run up and punch him or something. Run up and paw him. He ain't... That rock his world. He ain't that bad. He ain't never had that before. Now every time you come around, he's scared. You're a tough little kitty, huh? You ain't had no choice but to be, have you? I'm at 11, y'all. We getting there. I feel like at 12, because once 5, we can't count from 12 to 5. That's what we got, because at 5, the screen start getting dark. We might jump from 5 to 1. You know how I get, it's iffy. So I'm giving us from 12 to 5%. I should be able to do y'all 20 minutes with that time. Yep, some of us ain't had no choice but to be strong, huh, kitty? You ain't never had you no good home, huh? Poor little kitty. And kitties are my weakness. Lucky you. Yeah. Lucky you, little kitty. I knew my kitty wasn't going to have it. She was going to have it. We had 12. She gonna have a fit. I come up in here and she's still hissing at you every day, and it's been a week. Okay. And look, the dog chase following me everywhere. He doing that because my daughter ain't home. Because my daughter, that's his dog right there. But he know I'm the big dog. I'm the one to feed the food and all that. So I'm mad at her. But I ain't the one to be sitting around hugging you and loving on you, letting you be all left up in my bed. No, I'm not that one. I'll rub you sometime, but I'll give you a contact. I'm just playing. I ain't gonna do that. I would. So don't come chilling with me. Because you're gonna be high. I ain't gonna go find you though just to blow smoke in your face. But don't come up in my face because you might get some smoke in yours. That's all I'm saying. Shit. I'm smoking on every occasion. If you know, you know. Judge your mama, because I don't care. Okay. I think I shuffled these all up enough. Now let me get y'all time stamp. 4 hours. And we're just going to start at 4 hours and 50 minutes. This is another 5-hour video. But hey, what I got to do. My job. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to say. Of light and dark. Because some of them don't even really know what I mean when I say I'm smoking on all occasions. But the doctor know. Okay, look, let me talk. Window watching the weekend for the Aries. What's the message? What's the message? What's the message? What you need to know? What you need to know? What's the message? All right. Father, authority, messages, communicator, seeding, plant. Seeding, planting. It's about something growing. Something's growing with the father figure, or it's a son and a father in that page. I mean, in this excuse me, in this picture. But it's about authority, being the boss. Somebody could be planting seeds or communicating in a you could be like communicating or planting the seed. Planting the seed with your communication for some type of position. For some of y'all just got, it's like about taking charge, authority, taking a charge, a leadership role about messages when you want to planting some type of seed, growing something, start something. Could be to do with love. Could be to do with balance, cultivation. Could be trying to transform a situation. What is this? What's going on? Okay. Aries. Inspiration. Holy one. Look at the cat. She done came over on my chair trying to force a rub out of me. That's the thing about kitties. Ingenuity. That's what I keep. I don't know. Ingenuity. I don't know. I think I'm saying that wrong. Y'all know what I mean, right? Inventor. It's like creating something. Somebody's inspired to create something. Thank you, Miss King. Yes, don't forget to hit the like button if you didn't already. I was trying to turn the chair so y'all can see her. She about to hop up on the desk. She's had enough. What are you doing with those hands? I need a rub. Okay, so I got inspiration. She the cutest little kitty, though. Look at her. She's so cute. She the cutest little thing. Ain't you, kitty? You safe now. I was like, all right, kitty, I'm leaving. She said, "Round." I said, well, it's the last chance to come with me. She got in. I wasn't going to force her. Okay. Inspiration. Somebody's inspired to create something. This is but it's about without being bound to something. Somebody's boundness has been keeping them from creating something, but they've been inspired to do it. Can y'all still see me? The cat's in my way. Inspiration. Miracles. Expect the wonders to emerge. Protected by angels. Inventor. I thought she just moved, but my other cat don't be bothering with the readings. Passion and pleasure. Savor your life. She out of here. Okay. Inventor. I got two more. Wandering path, discovering the truth. You stand in the light of truth. And then celestial. I feel like something that somebody's been bound to has been keeping them from exploring their inspiration for some type of invention. But with balance coming up, it's like getting you to choose your path. It's like choosing your path, and you're choosing to navigate by the stars. You're choosing not to let anything restrict you, bound you, or condemn you. And I feel like even if you did choose to let it, at some point, you was met with a dead end, so you already realized what needs to be done or what have. Like, this seems like you're choosing a path, but the path was chosen for you, is what it seems like. As inspiration, Holy One, protected by angels, and miracles. So this is something that you wouldn't be able to explain. The Nine of Swords. That's up at night thinking about something that you're inspired to do. Something that you feel is miraculous. Something that is protected by the angels. With the Death card. The Four of Swords. See, somebody has an underlying truth and some resources to go towards whatever this is. But they also are up at night in their head about it. But why? Why is the Nine of Swords here? Eight of Cups. Because it requires them to leave something behind. To go after something spiritual, connected to them on a spiritual level. They would have to leave something behind. That's what they're up at night thinking about. What's going to end? What's going to be left behind? Death card, Eight of Cups. Oh. I'm going to put all them back real quick. Like, no. There's too many. The Hermit is out. That's a lesson being learned. The Emperor. The Five of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. He's been reflecting. The King is, so he's taking charge of that past disappointment and moving it into calmer waters. So something wasn't serving him anyway. In some cases, what you're leaving behind is disappointment from the past cycles. It's over, it's done, and you're ready to embark upon some new shit. It's like growth, healing, planting a seed in something new because you're inspired to invent or create something else. And the only thing that was in your way was you trying to focus on shit that don't matter. But I do feel like there's some opposers here. There's some people who disagree, some people who don't like it, some people who got a problem, the naysayers, as I call them. They always there. It's always going to be a naysayer or another. Somebody who acting like they so wounded by, what? Missing out on the opportunity to have something solid with you. And then you're being reminded. See, there's a Virgo. There's a Capricorn woman here who's trying to say all she needs to say to keep you trapped in your mind. She said messages to you to try to keep you trapped in your mind. So there's a woman here. It's a woman here. Maybe that's who you've been bound to. But I feel like you're something's freeing up for you. Something's ending. Something's emotionally. It's like somebody's been using your disappointment to keep you right where they wanted you. And that's sick. Inventor. Wandering path. Pleasure and passion and pleasure. Discovering the truth. Tell me about that. The King of Wands. That's what I said. The King of Wands is here finding something better for himself, but he don't have a clue yet. You don't have a clue, and I say that in the sense that you won't even be able to wrap your mind around what you think you know. It's going to be much better than you thought. You the person that been getting manipulated by this woman, using your past disappointments. Here the bitch go again. Using your past disappointments and holding you in your mind. She been holding you. People are fucked up. This what she been doing. You ain't had a clue either. You was thinking you balancing something. Y'all fixing it. You getting some type of gift. Whole time she know what she doing. She keeping you trapped in your thoughts. And she also keeping you afraid. Them trapped in your thoughts is also contributing to this 5 of Cups that you've been getting rid of. Thinking that the past gonna turn out. And the whole time this is the past that you continue to try to fix. But you scared of something new turning out like this. That you... Whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. But I feel like you about to get something way better than that. This, you about to... Yeah. Something's about to go. She's about to go. 10 of Swords. The Queen of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. She about to get the fuck on. Somebody gonna see. Somebody sees her for who she is. Something's about to be over with this Queen of Pentacles, a Queen of Swords. Yeah, somebody wants you to be foolish, and that shit's coming to an end. You ain't nobody's motherfucking fool. Yeah, you're going to be turning your back on somebody because you're going to be able to see them for who they are. And they're going to be taking a loss, this tricky-ass person. They're going to be taking a loss, or they're going to be losing something financially. 2 of Pentacles. Stop, kitty. That's a candle. It's hot. King of Pentacles. Yeah, that's why I said this could be somebody you was married to in a relationship with, had something solid with, and you got disappointed by what you lost with them, and they've been using it, holding that over your head, trying to keep getting shit from you, thinking y'all gonna be something again the whole time. They never planning to fuck with you again. So that's what you've been bound to, and I feel like that's a changing. Something happens that makes you just be like, you know what, fuck this. I don't know, it's like sending you off, but it sends you off on the right path. King of Cups, Queen of Wands. Yeah, it's like somebody gets sent off on the right path. The way they get sent off is because they get disappointed or sad about something, but it sends them onto the path that they're supposed to be on, where they meet the woman that they're destined to be with. Somebody who don't hold your feelings against you. I feel like the universe is shifting something for your victory. Yeah, because there's people out here that can't be trusted. They out here manipulating and taking advantage of you and shit. That's just not okay. Navigating the stars. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the Lord coming through to let you know this is where he's taking you. Yeah, he's navigating you by the stars, and how he'll ever navigate you is by the stars, because the stars is what was destined to happen for you in this lifetime. It was destined to happen in your love life in this lifetime. With this Knight of Cups energy, it's some type of connection here that's taking a long time to come together because of somebody's, whatever is happening. Yeah, Ace of Cups. As I said, it's blessings here for somebody, but this other person that been attached to you can't get it. So it's like you release yourself from this Capricorn or this air sign, and your blessings start pouring in your life almost instantly. Because this person is keeping you, it's like toxic, an illusion. That's what the person wants you to stay in, a toxic ass illusion, which is why the Lord wants you by yourself. Or moving away from them, moving on from them. With the Chariot, it's just messages you receive from a wise counsel that the right thing to do is move on from them, because your awakening and them is just don't go hand in hand. Somebody ain't happy to be that you're being awakened, because I don't feel like they're going to be taking your stuff anymore, or you're not going to be sharing your stuff with them anymore, and they don't like that. So they wanted you to be deceived with the 7 of Swords so that they can reconcile with you and keep taking your stuff. And the Lord said, no, fuck that. We get you in the calmer waters. Okay? Alignment is this way, sirs, ma'am. This is where you need to go to get your triumphant beginning. Put them burdens down. Okay? Drop the 0 and get with a hero. You going through a damn awakening. Get you somebody who's emotionally there. Emotionally not taking advantage. Emotionally compassionate. Emotionally sympathetic. Emotionally honest. Because what the fuck is this? These people be taking advantage of you and thinking that shit's okay when it ain't. Why is this person doing this, Spirit? For money. For motherfucking money. Ain't this a bitch? Because it's about money. 10 of Pentacles. It's about money. And these motherfuckers, that's what I said, but intuitively, your intuition is telling you that they're hurting you. Financially hurting you, emotionally hurting you, something. There's nothing solid to get from here. Intuition. Yeah, they said your intuition been yelling at you. Telling you they only holding on to you for money. They holding on for financial purposes. Your friend, your wise friend been telling you, man, stop leave that girl alone. She don't want shit but to use you. She come and drop a little ass on your lap and she leave with your whole fucking wallet. You better quit that. I'm just saying. Get y'all some divine pussy in your life. You won't have to deal with it. Because what the fuck? They be doing all this for a karmic energy. To use you up and abuse you and throw you to the side. I don't get it. But you live and you learn. And at the time, I do get it in some cases, because at the time the woman is telling you that you're going to end up with a 6 of Pentacles. The whole time she trying to bring your 10 down to the 6. So you got the 10 without her ass. You don't need a bitch to give you no 6 who you a 10. Come on now. Let's let the math be mathing in our brains. Whole time motherfuckers be secretive. It be shit going on secretive and you don't even know. You thinking it's some balance, some healing, and you got a chance, a real opportunity, and a motherfucker playing in your fucking face. So they come to the Lord destroying your shit and you mad at the Lord. You mad at the Lord for destroying your shit, for knocking them shit down like a domino effect. The whole time you need to learn a lesson from this past disappointment. Not go back to what disappointed you. Right? Your ships is coming in. It's the Empress coming in on them ships, okay? That's what the Lord is trying to get you, right? He's trying to make you match you more of your speed. You're an emperor, you need to be paired with an empress. You're an honorable man doing the right thing, you need to be paired with an honorable woman doing the right thing. And he can't pair you with somebody you deserve and you need if you too busy trying to hold on to these ratchet-ass, raggedy motherfuckers that don't want shit but your money. I'm just telling you the truth. The truth hurts sometimes, I know. But I got a Band-Aid I could give you to cover it up after that, but I can't sugarcoat, okay? The fucking, you don't need to cover it up. You need to let that shit burn like Usher, okay? Because all that means is whatever don't kill you only gonna make you stronger, baby, and you gonna conquer. You're gonna move forward, you're gonna overcome, and the bitch ain't gonna be able to do shit but watch you. Because she couldn't dare have the reach, the audacity, the reach, what's the word? The access to touch you. The bitch can't even, no. She can't, she got to put some motherfucking respect on your name. She ain't shit but a motherfucking, what you call them, karmic. She a karmic hoe, and you a real ass masculine out here. And it's all good. Players fuck up too. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I mean, we live and we learn. Ain't nobody motherfucking perfect. We all do dumb shit for people that sometimes don't even deserve it. Sometimes you don't even realize that you deserve somebody so great. So you settle for somebody so less great until the Lord come in your life and say, no, baby, you belong right here. And you look at your partner and be like, wait a minute, I belong with one of these. Hi. Like, okay, Lord, whatever you said, let me clean up my act and clean up myself, because the Lord said I deserve me one of these. Like, a lot of times you don't realize in your value and your worth because you be measuring it up by your life experiences. And that shit is bullshit. You be way better than that, beyond that shit. So, don't let a motherfucker keep you down. Don't let a punk ass motherfucker let you think you anything less than an emperor. I'm just saying. Or empress. The Lord put a crown on your head, baby. Adjust that bitch and remember who the fuck you is. Sometimes we got to do that. Sometimes we forget who we dealing with. So we look in the mirror and see it's a crown on the head. Like, oh, shit, that's right. I'm a motherfucking king. I'm a motherfucking queen. I'm a motherfucking emperor. I'm a motherfucking empress. That's right. I almost forgot who I was, but I remember now. And I'm going to get it right. I'm going to get it together. I'm going to get back in that energy I possess. And then sometimes we got to fall off behind motherfuckers we thought we could care about. We thought cared about us. You know? Then you live, you learn, and you don't be fucking with nobody no more. After that, you get to a point in your life where you ain't letting the motherfucker in unless the Lord. You peek out the window and the Lord's over there like, they can come in. And if he don't, then they not getting in this bitch. And that's just how it be going. And once you get so far on your journey. And that's okay. That means because you're taking the Lord's word for everything. You know what I mean? You're like, Lord, what you think about it? That his way matters more than your way, right? His opinion matters more than your opinion because he see further than you, right? Then you on your path. You're trucking along. Things are going good. Way to go. We getting somewhere. Okay. So, but that's what I got for y'all. And thank y'all so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share on your way out if you didn't already. Okay. Namaste. Be blessed. Can't nobody steal your joy because that's what the Lord give you. Okay. But don't let nobody take your happiness. Okay. Don't let nobody fuck your energy up, projecting on you and shit. Rebuke that shit. Don't let the Lord be like, Lord, I rebuke any of that energy that they sending out. Because that's what they be trying to do. They be trying to down your spirits, help you take your crown off because they never got administered one. Because the Lord didn't choose them to wear a crown, so they want you to take yours off too. Yeah, what kind of love is that? All right. Namaste. Be blessed. Stay prayed up. Stay safe and dangerous. Peace.